Yo, chat, welcome in, happy Monday. Turns out to be a Wesker, arguably with some pretty shocking ping. I saw some red barring there. I'm a little tiny bit terrified. Thankfully, I don't think he knows that I'm currently in a position to maybe go for a super sick beamer save, unless he gets grabbed or sees me, which he might do. Oh, he kind of does. Oh. Hold on, he's staring. Does he want the 1v1? Wait, hold on. No. Okay, maybe his net died, I'm not too sure. Anyway, chat, happy Monday. How's it going? Yo, welcome in. Phasing? He might be doing something, man. He's standing there menacingly. An absolute nightmare. And Leo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, Jelly with the 60 million streak. Thank you so much. You are far too kind. Yeah, Rocket, welcome in. Thank you so much. You are too kind. I'm going to try and read as many messages as possible. There are probably going to be quite a few, so I'll try my best. So, Jackie, hold on. Okay, unstatus doesn't start until, like, at least 40, I would say. Got, like, a decent ways about to go, you know? Fine, then. Connor, welcome in. Perfect timing. Welcome. So, for anyone whose name I haven't read yet, which is very few of them, type the number 1 if you want me to say hello directly. I'll try and get to as many as possible. And yo, Junin, welcome in. Thanks so much. Hello, Nana. Hello, Connor with the 2. Fuck you, dude. Also, Jackie, fuck you as well. Turkey, fuck you. Walkie with the number 1. Sludge, welcome in. Promore with the number 5. Fuck you, dude. Martini with a 7. Fuck you, dude. Your Profi, welcome in. Your coffee. And yo, Mass with the 2 months. W's in chat. Enjoy the emotes that you're doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. As always, thank you so much.
Happy day of birth.
Thank you. And boom. Easy. Hello, Little Omelets, welcome in. It's so good to see you again. Welcome. Seeing yo, Michaela with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. How's it going?
Mine was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no way.
September baby, wide peepo happy.
I can't remember if you came into stream and mentioned it was your birthday, but if not, happy birthday for 2 weeks ago. Oh, wait, no. You got me. No. I thought maybe I can get up to the stairs in time, but not quite. Fine, he's not broken the wall, which is good. I don't know what the survivor's doing up here. Trying to climb or something, I guess, maybe. W's in chat for Sarah. Thank you. You really don't have to gift anything. It's always appreciated. Thank you. This is a dumb idea. Don't make it, do I? Do I make it? Oh, yes? No? Maybe? Somehow, yes, we do. Crazy.
Lilith and Bongo
I'll take it.
Birthday cake.
No, I might just continue running around this. I feel like this is going to take up a bit more time than me trying to make it to a tile right now. Oh, don't do it. No! He got me! And yo, the 1,050 bits from Coffee. What the fuck? That's like a million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you so much, man. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing fantastic. You are way too kind. Andrew, 9 months. What is going on? Absolute Giga-chan. Welcome in.
Lilith, you are amazing. Thank you for the great content.
Well, thank you.
I learned so much from you. Happy birthday. Lilith and Light Dance.
That is incredibly kind. You know, as long as you guys are provided with at least a semblance of half-decent entertainment, is all that matters to me, man. Glad that I can help you out in some way. Thank you, dude. It is down to gens. 8 is on something. Let's go crank that one. I feel like he's definitely going to run to main. For the time being, we can probably work here. Or heal. That works, sure. And young Michaela with a gifted sub. You are far too kind. Sean, if you're in chat, is your lucky day. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Carlox, thank you so much, dude. Yo, Luigi, welcome in. Just, you know, vibe and chilling, attempting not to get annihilated by Mr. Wesker. You know, I might go upstairs. Grab that case, actually, I think. Rush, thank you, man. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on here. Power abuse? Okay, hold on. Who's been banned? Was it justified? Were they a nerd? So, Ruffy gets here, man. There's no way he'd come up here. Right, surely. Fine, okay, I'm gonna go jump on that main gen again. Seems like Ada has ditched and gone somewhere else. Can you get banned? Why not? Do it. Just a question. Okay. For any true balanced landing enjoyers in chat, if I was to jump off of something and like frame perfectly catch the gen halfway down, do I still pop balanced? Or does it ignore it? I'm so curious.
The return of the Elden Ring stream and death by fall damage is gonna be epic TV praise.
Okay, well, I'm not sure if you remember last time, Varies. I definitely didn't die due to any fall damage. I didn't fall off of any large building, and I totally didn't get lost. That sounds like misinformation, and it seems to me like that may have been AI generated. If you did see anything. Chain together, possibly. I mean, it was a good time last time, despite the fact you drove us off a fucking cliff. How old is Arng today? Have a guess. I promise I won't be offended. Maybe a little bit. Emojis, that's fine. He gets that. Chat, I'll play it. Then doesn't commit to it. Wait, maybe he does. If he is committing, then I don't want to be next to a hill. Then he leaves because he realizes he's chasing me, and I'm clearly the strongest survivor that ever lived. 34? 38? Yeah, okay. All right, chat. Pack it in. All right, that's it. Subathon's over. We're closing. In fucking 38, dude. What? What? 33, 34. 26 I'll take, man. That's not too bad. 43? Okay. You know what? And Ellie aren't friends anymore. Now my arch nemesis. 25? Oh, thank you, Profi. That's very, very kind. True. Onyx for the 22. You know what? I'll also take that. Thank you so much. Very kind. Can't believe Omen's finally reached the big 5-0. Yeah, okay. Right, never mind. Subathon's over. Thumbs up. That's it. Running away from 30, aka Unk status. Well, no! Oh, let's go. Okay, kind of works. And we got a pallet here. It's like he may, okay, pop in the gen, as one does, of course. Okay, come on. Yes! Okay, he has no idea. Nice. Totally works every time. Through here, there's no way he can grab me here, so we get to the tile for free. And then he leaves, of course. Love was born with the universe. Yeah, okay, Ren, what the fuck, man? You're the same age as me. Come on, dude. Your Wolf's your 58 months? What the fuck, dude? It's been quite a long time. Welcome in.
Happy birthday, man. Hope you're doing well less than 3. Barca, by the way, LUL.
Yo, Barca, my dude, it's been a long time. Nice first match, by the way. 58 months is actually absurd, but thanks so much, and to many, many more. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. Yo, can we get some W's in chat? I feel like we need music for this, man. Brendan, the one and only. You really didn't have to, but thanks so much for the 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you so much, big man. You are too kind. Of course, everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Back on the gen.
Happy birthday, UNC.
Right hand. All right, okay. Let's be honest. Between me and you, I don't feel like you're in any current position right now to be calling me an unk. This seems slightly biased, although 39 months is insane. Thank you, dudes. Old man let us streaming early. Well, we're only like an hour earlier than when we should be starting. But admittedly, I've been pretty bad at starting when we should be is the problem. And yo, Claudia, you do not need to gift anything. What is going on here? Legend, the #1 Survivor juicer of all time. If you guys want to learn how to play True Survivor, I'm leaving. Oh. Yep. What's that, 50? He ain't doing no dashes, though. What is going on here? Oh, yeah, if you guys want to learn how to do some real Survivor juicer antics, definitely go check out, Audio. No! No! B, you're not on it now! Hold on, chat. Alright, hold on, let's get some music going here. What the fuck? B, you are not allowed to give subs. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Sorry, I didn't like that song, actually. Never mind. Find a better one. The emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, all that good stuff. Beat, you are way too kind. Save that money for expensive Starbucks next month. Actually insane. Thank you, B. W's. Ancient one. Alright, can we establish that, like, I'm not actually... Right, okay, on my birthday, at the very least, you guys can all agree, even if you don't truly believe it, I'm not ancient, and I'm actually hip and cool and totally very young. Shit. That ain't good. Bond, it's the best perk in the game. It's so good. I think I'm fucked here. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, Ray Monster again, thank you for the resub. Always appreciate, dude. 10 million. Not counting for the timer, are they not? Wait, hold on. Are the gifters not applying to the timer? They should be. Or is it just delayed? Timer broke? Oh, don't tell me the timer's broke. Please don't tell me. I spent hours setting up yesterday. One's not counting. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. We can manually add it. Don't panic. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it. Give me a sec, Wesker. Fine, don't worry. We'll figure things out. Always going to be some kind of minor technical difficulty. 42? I thought so, yeah. Ren, thank you so much, man. Everyone, as always, enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing. And we got to figure out time to get a beer at some point, dude. Thank you, man. I feel like this is the longest Wesker game that ever happened. That one's done. That one's done. Remaining here. You're over here. 3 gen. I feel like we may have done. Actually, this middle one's also complete. Shit. Guess I'll work on this one again. Fix? It's fine. We'll figure something out, man. Don't worry. I mean, we have a list of all the ones that got gifted anyway, so we can add them manually if needs be. Yo, Luigi with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello, happy,
Happy B-Day, UNC.
Happy Monday.
Hope you will enjoy your stay at the retirement home. Nah, but
okay.
Happy B-Day, man.
Alright, who's the wise guy? Who's the Luigi in chat? Fuck, man. Well, thank you, dude. I can't believe you got Unk stats today. Can we not, dude? Right? Can we, like, this day alone, tomorrow, it's free game, right? At least today. Can we at least say something nice? Okay. So go on, of course, man. Hey, where's the hatch gonna spawn? Was there an offering? There was not, in fact, an offering. Shit. It's gotta be over here. Like, right in the center. Please. No, let's go!
Next month,
he's holding it, man. He's holding it. I don't like it. That's it. You know what? We can use that to make distance. Don't see or hear anything yet. Not on the hill. Oh, man. I've got, like, nothing to work with here, have I? If it's not in this tile, I'm fucked. It is! Yo, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Mashing at one! Yes! Easy. Wasn't even breaking a sweat, man. Piss game, 35 months. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. GG's. We have here Egg Makes Sense, Unicorn Medallion, got some Corrupt, Pain Res, and Lethal. Jeez, alright, let me figure some stuff out here, chat. Hold on, give me a sec. And also I need to some tunes going. Let's see. Definitely need over. Oh, dude, it wasn't even leaning. I was like lunging through the monitor at that point. My desk is in shambles here. I'm 44. Yeah, let me have a look real quick. Hold on. Why is this not updating? Thankfully, I've got the widget here. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario for the time being, mods, while I try and figure this out, you should have the ability in the commands that I gave you to update things manually, I think. Try and figure this out. The Fiendish, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. So, add-on reverse boosting offline. No, I was doing things, okay? Things and stuff that should not be stated on stream, okay? Milestones? Type in !@ sub info or subathon info there. Sub counter? Let me have a look. Hold on. Let me see. That is really annoying because I sat there for like 3 hours getting everything looking good yesterday, and apparently it's not. But why would they not apply though? Wait, so you're telling me that like any amount only applies one, but it is still applying, right? For example, like 10 would apply for 1 kind of thing? Yes, okay. And your wits absolute Giga Chat, thank you, man. Smoke and Mirrors, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, thank you, dude. Yeah. Tech issues every time, man. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be a subathon without some kind of tech issue. Let's have a look here. That's really weird. Okay, I guess what we're trying to do for the time being, since the mods do have the total number, we'll just add the time on it. And worst case scenario, I can't figure out a way to get this fixed in the next kind of like game or so.
Happy birthday. Less than 3.
Then we'll just keep the milestones as like a separate thing. I'll add it as like a text bubble. That should be fine. And yo, Tukana, 4 months. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic. Always good to see you do it. Let's see. First person to correctly guess the killer, by the way, has the biggest chin confirmed for the entire stream. You heard it here first. Hag? Nah, there's no... Who's playing Hag on a Monday? You have to be miserable. There's no way. Ghoul? Double Ghoul? Don't... Martini, what the fuck are you doing? That is terrifying. Freaking Pinhead, Ghostface, Trapper. It's a man, probably. I mean, I'm not hearing a radius yet, so it totally could be Myers. That doesn't seem too far away. Oh, it's a pig! That would explain why we can't hear anything with 24 meters. Uh-huh. Who's spotting? Someone's spotting, and I don't like it. Jason Voorhees? Can you imagine, dude? Special Jason release on my birthday? Oh, fuck! Guess I'll sit here and camp a pallet until I'm not exposed. She wouldn't come in towards the house, right? Surely. Facing someone else. I mean, the whole team's injured, though. Do I attempt to go for an unhook and then possibly get stabbed in the head and then die? Ash over there, we're safe. But yeah, it turns out it wasn't a dude. It's in fact a pig. That's brutal. I go for a save here. Oh, maybe not. Not quite an angle. Close though. Almost. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Interesting. Friends standard. Okay, interesting. The truck driver. Well, he shouldn't have been sat there sleeping on the job. Any Oreo tips? I just bought some. Oh! Fuck! Sure. For Onryo, run fingernails and teleport. Hope for the best. Yo, Vico, tier 1 sub. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Happy Monday and enjoy the emotes. She's my game in the whole building. She's actually insane. And the ad-free viewing. Thank Vico. That didn't go to plan, but it worked. Sure. From the back of it here. See, it's Haddonfield. Where am I supposed to be looping? If I loop this building, I die unless she loses me. In which case, I don't die here and don't have a trap. See, one of the sensor. This one is not done yet. Cool. I'm trying to figure out why aren't the gift subs. They are applying, but not in the correct number. Why? That's weird. Let's see. Scared me and I ain't even playing. If I'm being honest with you, Ellie, I'm trying to keep like a really strong persona right now. Deep inside, I'm shitting my pants. Tattoo? I don't think that was agreed on. But yes. Sneaky slingers are the ones who get the worst jump scares. Do you think? What, like monitor slingers? And back in the day, when he had like a micro radius, maybe. I don't like how the whole team is injured and we're playing in the middle of the road on Haddonfield. Nothing to defend ourselves here. Slightly terrifying. How long is the cooldown? Well, for the Hag, I think Hag Redeem is 2 or 3 days, and then the Hag Cancel is 3 hours, I think. Something like that. Wait, are you telling me that Martini cancelled a Hag despite the fact that no one can actually play a Hag to it? No way. That's great, because like by the time the Hag comes back around again, then someone can just cancel it again, right? This is perfect. Didn't choose the last subathon. You did, but it wasn't. Hag was not one of the options. I'm pretty sure 90% of the people were like, yo, we'll get like a Hag back piece. And I was like, well, not entirely sure if that's part of the options, but fair. Here's Bunny. Oh, complete the daily. I've got nothing here. I'm dead. Unless she doesn't commit for me, which means I'm not dead. Perfect. 100 remaining 3 hooks. We are chilling here, dude. Update? Yes, in fact, it is. Slightly worried because Subathon timer is, as always, to be fair, not working quite as intended, but we'll figure things out. Keep in mind that that timer is a lot higher than it... it should be a lot higher than it currently is. There is a lot more time on there. We popped this one down here. I presume that someone did. I can't hear it from upstairs anyway. Oh, we didn't. Okay, that's really bad. That's terrible, actually. Well, if you are the reason I made Blights, even though I play on console. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I can beat resistance. Coffee, legend. Thank you, man. And what I'll do for the milestones is I'll update like a text document on screen. Just like what the next one's going to be. Somehow that works. Spin in the pig. Let's go. Please say it's still here. Thank God. Perfect. Is that safe against the pig? To bet it's just hold W here. I feel like it might be. Maybe. Get massive spins. As you can tell, I've been, you know, totally training for ladder. Grandmaster style. If or not, it doesn't seem massively safe. I guess I could try and play for a stun. That's about it, though. It is Haddonfield, though, in fairness. Again, hand cam for the mouse only blights. Yes, actually. So I actually have one. It was one of the backups that I forgot that I got a while ago. I do have one. Game doing not too much. Chilling, vibing. Nothing crazy. Your Justice, W's and channels. So by the way, were you the one that posted the Springtrap renders in Discord, if I'm not mistaken? They were sick. I enjoy the emotes and the ad free viewing. Thank you so much. Now, Lulu, you are far too kind. Thank you. It's been a good day so far. Chilling and vibing. Double spin, I guess. Sure. Not really much I can do in that scenario. Oh, I get a fancy hat? Oh? Okay, no fancy hat. She just really wants to get the gem. Fair enough. I guess. Do I wiggle here? No way. No way. Come on, game. Come on. It's so close. Yes! Okay. W, I guess. I'm not really sure where I should be running here. I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know why she'd pick me and then drop and then kick and then pick me back up, but sure. Yeah, no party hat on my birthday. Ridiculous. Wait for it. Hold on. Iron will value. She has no idea. Seems like she continues to have no idea. Perfect. Nice. Okay, one gen here, one in House of Pain. I don't know where the third one is, to be completely honest. Could be anywhere. So annoyed. Well, I mean, she did kind of drop me and then get spun twice. I mean, I can't say that I'm too upset on her behalf. I can definitely sense getting stabbed in the back very, very soon. Guns gen's almost done, though. Birthday plot armor. I mean, that would be 2 escapes in a row. Was fitting. Where's that third gen, though? One here, one there. Could there be one in the far building on this side, maybe? It's not really a 3 gen, but it's all on one side of the map. Ideal. Let's get the bear trap off that. Oh! Should mean, that's what I was expecting. Should mean that every bear trap is gone now, I believe. I think. Let's have a look. Cheers. I don't think it quite works, but I respect the attempt. That's so chilling. Oh, it is in that building. Shit. So we have one here, one downstairs, and one upstairs. Isn't the worst thing ever, I guess, but we want to be pressuring 2 at the same time because Dwight's about to get stabbed in the head.
Happy birthday.
Should heal, buddy. Probably heal. Oh, you want to run over here? How far are we running? Behind the car? Cool. And yo, Becca, thank you for the 100 bits. You're too kind. Welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy birthday, Sir James of the Spice. May your chin always spin in the right direction. I will always try my best. I think I appreciate you, dude. Okay, Dwight and Chase. Let's go jump on this one. And yo, W's in chat. Lulu, again, I apologize for the fact that the time is fucked. But it's fine. We're not losing anything. We have notes on everything, so everything shall be fine. But everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, all that good stuff. Lulu, you are way too kind. And also way too cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, start kicking gens forever. Yeah. I mean, last time it was for a whole 6 hours gen kicking. And I thought, like what? The only logical way of increasing from like an entire gen kick stream is to just indefinitely start kicking, right? Hold on. If I stand here, ain't no way she sees me. No way. Yeah. Looks like a charm. And for more, what is going on? 5 million power. Rise of Kingdoms. Thanks so much. As always, again, you're gonna hear me say a lot, man, but enjoy the emotes and the active viewing. Thank you, dude. After so long. I know, this is like the longest I've ever played Survivor at the beginning of the stream. Like, what, 40 minutes in. We're still here. Excellent. Okay, 2 down. That should be fine. You work on the door. I'll attempt to figure something out, I guess. Shit. I didn't think she'd notice. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, she is in fact not doing it. Instead, oh, that could be Blood Warden. Hold on, Leon. Stop, buddy. I want to heal here. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Let's see, Blood Warden. I knew it! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We should have left, but we didn't leave. But everything's gonna be okay. He's got a heal and then juice for blood warden duration. Don't know! Fuck! Okay, don't worry about it. Leon, run! Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Leon has no idea. Fuck. Fine. I'm gonna... anti-camp is how we're gonna win this one. Unless... Hold on. Wait. No, because now she can Mori the last dude, can't she? Does she know, though? Because if she picks him up, then he wiggles. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? He's fucking dead. No. I mean, okay, so hear me out. I thought that she would hook before, like as we were trying to leave, and Bloodborne would happen. So I thought if we heal, then we can try and outlive the Bloodborne and then escape. Clearly, it was a slight miscalculation. My bad. There was a plan in my head. Just didn't quite. Yeah, it was gonna be Bloodborne, wasn't it? Yeah. Phantom, friends, lethal. What a Chad. What a clapped pig, bro. I think she did pretty well, personally. So, Augie, welcome in. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, let's go play some Blight. As is typical. Okay, so let me just have a look here. Let me get the numbers up on various things. What's the current number? About 50 something, right? Have a look. Okay, 63, which means that keep in mind the let me grab you guys the link to everything real quick. So one thing, Ruffy. Yeah, so for anyone that's curious, this link here should take you to all of the various goals and things. Let me bring it up on screen real quick so you can all see it. That means the next one, I think, should be... Let me double check. As the link's also dead because too many people are using it. Let's see. But there we go. Perfect. Yeah, for anyone curious, of course you can do this in your own time, but this is the full list of various things and goals and stuff. So the next one would be Guess the Perks. The only thing that was clapped with my hands, I applaud the Blood Warden. How often do you see a Blood Warden? I don't mind dying to a Blood Warden every now and again. It's pretty fun. Blood Warden is for boosted players. Now, Blood Warden kills boosted players. It's an anti-boosted player mechanic. It's for face cam. I'm kind of hoping that we don't get that high, because that would mean putting together like a Meg cosplay or Sable or something, but sure. I'm seeing a lot of Blood Warden. Really? I mean, I feel like I just exist in this like separate DBD ecosystem where effectively no typical killer or perk is ever seen. And dude, I cannot tell you the last time I saw a Springtrap, for example. It's been so long, man. Weeks. Springtrap Tats? Oh, I'm pretty sure I actually saw that one. And it looks super sick, man. Meg? I mean, yeah, the mods were kind of discussing Meg or Sable, right? It's gotta be one of the two. I feel like, you know, Sable in that, like, fit with the big hat, you know, in the bikini? I feel like I could pull that off, maybe. You all know when the Myers rework is happening? Presuming that it's still going forward in 9.2, then that will be, what, in like a week or two, I think? Roughly? Shall see. Let's go lethal barbecue here. Classic. I 100% support the Sable cosplay. We'll see what I can do. Go chat and take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Or Strawberry Madrina's the last of it.
Happy birthday, James. Also, I just got a 300Hz 25-inch monitor, and it is so much better than what I had before.
Oh wait, that's sick actually. Mine's a 165, I think. Let me know how you find it. That's super cool. So just to double check, mods, are we adding 1 minute or 1.5 the timer? But 5, cool, thank you, man. I think, like, worst case scenario, if I can't fix it for today, then going into tomorrow's stream, I'll see if I can modify things. So inevitably, we're probably going to get there. Music taste, by the way. Yo, thank you, man. I try my best. Disable, never trust them. Until I feel behind this, or how W did. Fine. That's Pokos, barely, but I'll take it. What's the timer mean? The timer is how long we're live for. And it is effectively indefinite. There's no cap to this timer. And your horror, thanks so much. Perfect. A pause from sleep breaks. Yes. I'll use that time to fix things if they are not fixed by the time it happens. Perfect. Go slide and flick. That's not the one I can flick over, sadly. Oh, let's hold W here. Yep, barely. I mean, the concept of those ones is to try and position them like as close to the edge as possible, and then we swing and kind of like use the lack of collision to carry ourselves around. Let's have a look. Gamers. So no E. Only got Doom, the Dark Ages, and Silk Song. At some point, I mean, I played the very beginning of Dark Ages. I haven't completed it yet. At some point I will. I feel like this barely counts as tunneling, right? I mean, she did just get unhooked and healed. They did hook another person in between, so... very predictive movement there, well played. What's the best way to play this? I guess if I went here, start the rock and then around, that works. This side, I feel like I can like double bump here.
Yo, yo, yo. Happy birthday to the spiciest hag name I know.
What? I just you, I don't even know what a hag is. There are various jokes I can make about Yo Mama. Those will not be made. Thank you for the 5 months. Yo, Linksy! There's no way. By the way, can we get some massive congrats on the incredible news? That remission there, Linksy. I'm so proud of you. It's awesome to hear. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing wonderfully today. If you're new here, I am Lilith. I am that one Blight guy. And today, as a huge surprise, I am playing Blight. So all the happy birthday wishes, thank you all. You're too kind. Double vaults. Got him. What's every time? We're having a fantastic day. I mean, how can you not have a great day when the legendary Linksy comes in for a raid? Couldn't quite tell what she was doing there. Well played. Should have gone towards the gem. Once again. The pallet throw. There's the pallet throw. Man, she was the one with Dead Hard, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, welcome in. How are the games? How's the stream? Did you kill lots of nerds? Oh, damn it. Yeah, nice. countdown timer is sick, by the way. Yo, thank you. I mean, like, every single time, I'm sure, as you would know, that I've done a subathon, there's always something that breaks. And I thought the timer looked awesome until it broke. Like 12 minutes into the stream. So I'm now trying to fix it. Fine. Thankfully, we have a list of everything, so should be fine. Ain't no one getting scammed today. And they always break every time. Honestly, the day that someone comes up with like a subathon timer that doesn't break, they're gonna be a millionaire. Timing. And yo, Danny, you are way too kind. What the fuck? W's in chat. And you guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Right here, I do. But she's not ethic. Fuck. Danny, thank you so much. You are way too kind. Let's see. Easiest way around this. Ignore the person on hook. Ult anyway. Panic's here. Hits. I'm new. Am I getting a kiss in 6 hours and 36 minutes? Those are currently exclusive to tier 3 subs, but basically, yeah. That was dead hard, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out. And yo, what is going on, Ellie? Hi, dude. A legend. We can probably play around this. Yeah. Just like them. Ellie with a 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh, way too kind. So where's that little rock there, man? Gets in the way. Tricky shack. It's going alongside. It's running. It's got the Iron Maiden shirt. What? He says someone's not ethic. Pretty sure it's Ace. Not quite. Pushing away. That's how it can be kind of tricky depending on the RNG next to it. That bush is a little bit too close, annoyingly. Oh, nice. Well, I put my bit in for the Elden Ring stream. Well, I'm looking forward to it. It was a great time last time, and I definitely didn't take any full damage. So certain members of chat like trying to spread some misinformation. Looking out for an unhook here, yep. And that's pretty chilled. We suspect that she's on the other door. Can't see anything is the problem. It looks like no. As long as we can slug him. Pretty good position here. Sable's likely going to run to the other side. Center. We know that Ace is downstairs. The whole team's going to be injured here. Chilling. Perfect. So now we're just kind of like patrol the doors and see what's happening. She's here and injured. Ace may have possibly, and he's either healing or running towards the other door. One. Careful here. I mean, at this point, I feel like he could have run through the main building and then started working on the door. Also want to be quick. Yeah, you got it. We'll play it. Honestly, thought I'd be healing there. Only one, though. So where would the Sable be? Yo, Daft, it's so to see you, man. I hope you had a great weekend, and thank you for the million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you. Sable. What is she doing? There she is. I'm gonna see the aura there. I guess she's got objects. Presumably. Jeez. decent on the game. I think we were one hook away from a perfect match there. Almost had it. GG's. Strong gamers. Objects? Yeah, must have been. Sense. That's what I do when I play top tier. It feels like the character one, not me. Which is kind of why, yeah, I mean, you'll notice the builds that I run are very, like, bare bones skeleton builds. How do I feel about Dr. Pepper? Not my favorite drink of all time, admittedly. I don't, like, hate it as such, but I'm also, like, very rarely gonna pick it. If someone offered me, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but I'd probably rather take Coke. This peak? What? Nah. Ahoy. What objects are Shaq when she comp drops? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, totally. Time for the most strong play full time Insidious. We could go for like a crazy... I mean, how crazy do we want to get with the builds today? We could go Insidious Noed. Bloodwarden, you know, the ultra meme. Us from jumping into lockers not activate as much. Yeah, I mean, saw her once at Shag Palette, and then we saw her at the end game, so I guess she must have been, yeah, locker hiding or something. Makes sense. A crazy style. Alright, hold on. Yeah. The Noed, Lethal, Barbecue, and something like... Would it be really fucking dumb to put Devour on the build? Like, on its own? Maybe. I'll do it anyway, though. Crazy style. It's got to be Bloodwarden, right? I mean, maybe Bloodwarden instead of Barbecue, or Lethal, I guess? Bloodwarden, Nowhere, Devour. That's a dumb build. Yeah, totally. I have a bunch of Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. I haven't tried that one. That one always looked a little bit too intimidating for me. Hold on, wait. What did Spec to say? Hold on, let's see. The older monitor was 33-inch ultra-wide. My new one is 25-inch, supports Twitch 16 by night streaming, and DV movement looks / feels way cleaner. I'm glad to see that, man. That's awesome. I think with lights, like, you always want, like, high resolution, and I mean, that, and also, like, a response time for light. You want to be as quick as possible. Oh god, what's Boyd saying? Hold on. If Mr. Beast, the one and only, gave me a challenge where I had to live in a campground with my only drink being Dr. Pepper for 30 days. I mean, I'd be fine with it. I wouldn't be like, wow, this is incredible. I'd be, you know... Well, I mean, I kind of feel like anyone would get bored and also probably die of dehydration at that point, right? Unless we got some true Dr. Pepper enjoyers in chat that could drink it and nothing else. And yo, Danny, welcome in. There should be a link you can send you, or you can check Discord, the poster for all the timers and everything. One. Cheers, Danny. Easy. Turkey, Justice, Wit seems to be part of that train as well. Interesting. I don't know, man. If it was like, I don't know, like glass bottle, like red Coke, then yes. Well, I mean, I'd do it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. I feel like I get bored after like 2 days. Easiest way in should be here. The top. And annoyingly, no gamers. Unless they're body blocking each other from entering. Hello, gamers! Perfect. Get the hex 1 minute. 1 minute is very, very reasonable. Let's say maybe like 12 more seconds, tops. But we are playing Swamp. It could be in like a really weird corner, maybe. swamp. It is. And also I lost my token there. They farmed him. Where is the totem? There's an immediate DC. First DC of the subathon on Michaela. Cheers, dude. It is like right in the corner. Second DC. Very cool. Big fan. Hello, Ace. You want a DC as well, buddy? Yeah, may as well. And we run a triple DC. Oh, if he gets us flashlight. Flashlight save, I guess. Sure. Close for 180 there, man. Close. See, how would I play this? Yo, Pumpkin, good to see you. Very good dodge there. Well played. Could I get through here and bounce into the... No, I doubt it, actually. Tricky one. And dirty. It almost worked. Miz, it was super far away. Try and get anything. Nope! Alan Wake, don't do it. Is he running champion? He is, isn't he? Hope you're having a hagtastic birthday. I very much hope that I'm not. Just kept running. Smart. Yeah, I guess we'll try and go for that one again. Pretty. And he still continues to play the same thing. Here is that if I leave, there's a very high chance that he farms and I don't get my vow stack. Perfect. Anyway, nice. And as fuck, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Speaking of Hank, if anyone has 100k and wants a Hank game, wait, is it available now? Is it still on cooldown? That seems like it may be a slight blunder, because I'm pretty sure, could be wrong here, by the time that the Hank game is redeemable, Counter Hank should also be back again. So, I still worked. Oh, she's a bot, isn't she? Yeah. Tricky. Is it off? Oh, the Hank always has a cooldown. Mostly just so we don't get like too many in a short period of time. Gotta keep it special, you know? And 24? Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Shit. Well, I guess, yeah, don't play as 1 day and play as 3, I think. Maybe right there. We went there. Over here. I thought many human players die, can you abandon? Yes. Yeah, if the entire lobby is just bots for whatever reason, then you can abandon. Whether they die or DC. Keep in mind that unfortunately he does know about Devour now. Despite not going down. There's champion. There's the E. A pretty typical juicer, Alan over here. Oh, 24 minutes. Oh, never mind. That means we do get a full reset. Nice. Bones all the way in the corner over there. Basically the perfect position. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! No! I need my stacks. So here's the game plan. We take her very quickly towards Shack. That should be slightly out of our range. Nice. What to do now? Just make sure they're not cleansing, and that should be a free 5 stack. I think. Unless I mean, they might just let them die. That's a crazy bone spawn. I'm good here. 5 stacks coming in any second now. Nice. Michaela is also bot, sadly. Guess we'll tank her first. Although Alan's running directly towards my bones, I might take him out. Then we can abandon. Time for E. Oh, that's it. 5 stacks. Nice. Yep, no blood water required. Good barbecue devour value. Nice. I feel like that was maybe the best map I could have had for like a single solo devour. Hell yeah, Very, let's go. Choose to hack down, you coward. How about... Oh, actually, I don't think I will. I would have put up the hag together, reworked, and had a rush ability with 5 tokens and a bump logic. Would we also possibly presume that there's a 180 flick involved, and maybe like a separate look and turn angle? If so, that might be my new favorite killer. Some Birkin? Can do. Ever again, some Birkin. Well, hello, thanks so much, I appreciate that. Yeah, slight update, considering that the total sub count is wrong, and I trying to fix it. Yeah, total sub count is 80 currently. Ignore whatever the screen says. It says 26, it is not 26, it is 80. I have no idea why it's not updating, it's really weird. Check something real quick. Odds, are we pretty convinced the time that's on screen is correct? Because on my end, in Stream Elements, it is saying 9:14 and 48 total, which is still too low. It's like halfway. What's that background? Which one? That one or that one? Manually. Yeah, but like for some reason on Stream Elements, the widget is saying 9:14 and 48 subs, but I'm thinking, how is that possible? Because neither number is accurate to one that's being displayed on OBS. Math cheers, Zuki. Thank you, man. Minutes? No, 9 hours and 14 minutes is what I'm saying. I mean, we can calculate. So if Profi has been adding them, then it should be fine. Going into tomorrow, I'll make sure to get things fixed. I have no idea why it's not counting. I mean, it is counting. It's not as multiples is the weird part. I don't know why. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're too kind. 6? Yeah, start on 6. I'd be like at the very beginning of the stream, so 1 hour and 10 minutes ago would be 6. It's been 2 hours added from the start of the stream, which looks right to me. I mean, it looks right to me, I think. It's just strange that we have like 3 different numbers. So Profi's one seems correct to me. And then Stream Elements is saying 912, but it's also saying 48 total gifted, which doesn't make sense either. Because even if that was including multiples, that's still too low. Very weird. Is that Profi? Thank you, Profi. It is appreciated, man. Alright, Perk time. I'm gonna run, hold on. I'm gonna go Phantom Fear here. And Brutal. That's the build. bits. Let's see. I mean, there were a few bits earlier, but it wouldn't be binding to anything insane, right? 100, 600, let's see, 1650 total today, I believe. Please. 1,000 bits only gives 1.5 minutes once, so it's 1.5 per 500. So 1,000 would be 3 minutes. Oh, gamer. Barely here. I feel like if he was a little bit cleaner around the corner, I would have missed that one. Your toilet destroyer 666, the legend.
Yo 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 Lilith and
Yo,
Nada.
yo, yo. How's it going? Happy Monday, my friend. Welcome in. Appreciate the resub. Up. Left. What was that? Bill. And yo, James 4687. What happened to the other ones? Oh, man, that one sadly trailed away. Unfortunate. We can throw a second one, surely. Too greedy for that one. That was a hit. You know, every day that goes on, I'm always considering just like not playing an ultra because I cannot see through these bushes whatsoever. Grass is insane for scratch marks. Hold on, you're right. There's your bonk. Oh. I was gonna go towards the aura. So hold on, that gen's real close. Zane, dead hard. No. Keep all of our cheesy passes as a snack. That sounds delicious. Enjoy. Save us some. How does it feel playing the William Birkin? It feels great. I love this character. Hold on. There she is. Oh no. Race down there. Break that, roll strength. Probably use one rush in here. Second rush dead. Lil, if you aren't serious about the stalking gens forever, are you? Very serious. I've never been more serious about anything in my entire life, that is correct. Yeah, if we get to that goal, I will stalking gens in every game, running all gen kicking perks. Era of not kicking gens will be over. S tier perk, I love this perk. I mean, on Blight especially. Play smart. And see. Ball does not in fact get thrown. Therefore we hit regular. 4 stacks by the way. Looking good. Nice. A happy 18th. You know what, coach? I'll take that, man. Thank you. Total time should be 8 hours and 6 minutes, and stream has been going for 1 hour 14. We have 6 hours 38 on the timer. It adds up. Well, thank you, Brothy. Apologies for having to sit there and do the math. That wasn't part of the plan. There goes Devour. We're a bit of server lag here. packet loss or something. I'm kind of like jittering around a bit. Weird. I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure why though, because the ping seems fine. I don't know why. The mods. She's dead. I reckon Profi enjoys sitting in the corner doing math. Are we presuming it's like that one corner chair in in your average Premier Inn? You know that chair. That Profi's seat. You're determined. Your hotel is a math chair now? I mean, I guess so. See why not? He owns Death Hook, is he not? Hold on. It's Death Hook. Nice. Bill, I can probably tank that despite Spring Burst. Try and find the object with the coolest sound. That's pretty insane. Railing. Yep. Thing, could be a DS, I guess, although I feel like it would have run out of time by now. Yep. That one's super metallic. Weird. Well, if I've ever considered doing voiceovers or narrations, I feel like your voice is perfect for it. Thank you. Well, I mean, kind of. So, like, there's a couple of things I've done in the past. The DVD Concepts team on YouTube had me do one of the narrations for a video one time. But, like, officially, no. I feel like I stutter a bit too much for, like, any live commentation. But, like, I mean, recorded stuff, maybe. That video does have my podcast voice. You're not wrong. Wouldn't vault it. Wouldn't download a handbag. She would download a handbag. Oh my god. Close, almost a short swing. Rule number 1 is to go long. Rule number 2 is to go even longer. Of course, don't forget, rule number 3, the most important of all the rules, is to go really fucking long. The hooks on this map aren't great. Springburst 99 and then doesn't use it. Interesting. Not sure why. Hold on. He's not going to pay attention here, is he? Nope. Are you my good friend? Oh, also Death Hook. Nice. Oh, well played. I thought maybe she'd double back. Run into it again, but not quite. What? Sure, I guess. Get bags, I know. Yep, massive skill issue on my part. Paying attention? Bless her. I don't think she is. In a bit. Nice. You know what? Considering that we're subatoning, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea to start a win streak. I'll do it. Yeah, how would you feel about an impromptu subathon win streak on Blight? What would be my best Birkin impression? I'd be like, yo, what's going on, legends? Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a massive eyeball on my shoulder. It hurts. Jeez. Not so fast. On guard, nerd. Also, a slug and bleed and various other Birkin antics. Jeez. Top out, of course, man.
Glad to be here. Could you do that, please? Never seen a P100 hag.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I don't think there are many P100 hags. Mine is there purely for the memes. But at some point in the subathon, it's inevitable that we're going to play a hag game, so keep tuned. 2 months, thanks so much, Captain. Hope you're doing fantastic, and to many, many more. Play the other bag game. Yeah, sure. And don't worry, man. There's gonna be a hag. Don't worry about it. It's inevitable. So hello, tour guide. Saw the title on YouTube and dropped by to wish you a good one and a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Check Coda's message. Hold on. I just have a minute of your time before I queue up. Yes. Yes, what's up, man? It's not gonna be you calling me boosted, is it? Check my DMs right now, this very second. Oh god, what have we done? Oh, no way. Didn't make a kudo board. I swear to god. Okay, I'm gonna read it until hag pops up, and then I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Did you make a kudo board for me? For me? All right, let's have a look. Hold up. Is the, I'm assuming this is all TOS friendly, right? For the most part. See, I'm seeing oh, the classic image here. Love to see it. Also, we got Clown Keeney, and we got Springtrap. Sick. Okay, how many have we got to? Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna try and go through, and I promise that like after stream I'll read all of them in depth. I don't know if I have time to read like all of them absolutely right now, but that is insanely kind. Cola, thank you, man. Who put in the? Of course it was August with the Clankini. That makes sense. Thank you, man. Clouding in there, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, that's sick. Wait, what? Wait, now, wait, what is this? Where did that come from? That is the coolest. I've never seen this artwork before. That's actually insane. Fuck. Damn. Spectre, thank you, man. Cyro, absolute Chad. I appreciate that. We have a clip here from Bramora. I'm gonna clip this. Not on White's 5th birthday. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Not the gen kick. Of course, there's hag. Inevitable. Demi with the hag. Thank you, dude. We got some cats in there. Silky, Gore. This is actually the craziest thing ever. We got, no way, we got Cade. That White with a shirt and a white balloon, dude, from Vicky. Chimple in there. Jamie, my man. There's some wild stuff in it. Yo, Huntress from Rainbow Six. That's sick. Daisy, got Shimple, got Jackie. I appreciate it, man. Apologies if I do miss anything here. I promise that I will go over the whole thing in depth after this. Is way too kind. Holy shit. Traylon, my man. That is an OG Blight Giga Chad right there. I'm pretty sure. Do I still have that emotes? Hold on. I don't have that one. I got the jail. Fuck. You Skull Servant? Is that? Oh, from B? Oh, no way. Let's go. Golfless Noodles, Shaq, Winter, Ellie. Oh, there's a lot in here. That's actually insane. Thank you, guys. What the fuck? White with a... It's got the cigarette. Nice. Someone went against me one time. That's cool. Yeah, Cat Chunky. Yo! Wait. Like, can I hold on? What the fuck is that, dude? That's insane. The texture as well. Who drew? That was. Wait, is that?
Can't believe it's been 3
Is that
years
one of
like
one,
this.
man?
Here's to many more. We'll listen and we'll love.
What the fuck? That's actually obscene. That is wild. You got the flame in there, you got the custom font and everything, you got the blight with the signature cosmetic combo. Yeah, that is signed up. That is a one of one Turkey original 2025 edition. That's actually, I'm not sure if Turk is in chat right now. That is the sickest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck, dude? Phone wallpaper for sure. Me and Karen getting more into, yeah, of course. Yo, we got the pumpkin dance. No way. Oh man, I feel really bad because I don't have time to go through all of these in depth right now. Actually insane. Help me and Connor at their DVD stand, of course. Chat, you guys are actually the greatest. That is the wildest thing you gifted. Like, genuinely, the coolest birthday gift I could ever ask for, man. W's to anyone that got involved and anyone that didn't as well. Guys are insane. Also, Shady with the 36 months, 3 years. Thank you, and to many, many more, as always. Where the fuck is hold on, we need to find Turkey. Here. Cute, yeah. I was kind of expecting to see that one shot of me getting slugged by the Trapper at Horicon. I guess I forgot where that one is. I promise I will go back through the whole thing, and I'm going to read them all in depth, but thank you guys, that is insane. Zasto, I appreciate you, man. Welcome in, happy Monday. My appreciation for you, I had to make this. What did I'm presuming you put the whole thing together, right? That is insanely kind. W Cola. Honestly, the coolest gift ever, man. Thank you. It's a long thing about my phrasing, my message that I put at the bottom. Let me read it real quick. Hold on, what did you put there? Fuck you. I think being such a good person, good friend, here's to a million beers, but poured correctly. I agree. Straight into the glass. For mile 310 billion streak. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Now, for anyone that's just joined, welcome in. Just keep in mind that the, I mean, as is typical with Subathon traditions, the timer is kind of fucked. I know it says 29 total subs. It's way higher than that. It's up to like 80 something now, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, 83. The timer is correct, but the numbers are not. I'll try and get it fixed for later, I guess. Some Pepsi and Stellas. Oh, let's go. Noodles. When are we getting 1 million Stellas? What'll happen? Shout out to every one of those people myself. Cola, you are actually the kindest ever, man. Insane. Another Thurman is decent killer and also best survivor. Best survivor I'll take, man. Decent killer. Might be a little bit too reasonable, but sure. Let's see it, dude. Yeah, hold on. Bring it back up again. That's actually the wildest thing I've ever seen. What the look at it, dude. Holy shit. It's always, you know, like, one of the most fascinating things about people, like, drawing anything related to me, it's how people tackle doing the arm tattoo. Because admittedly, it is, like, weirdly complicated, and there aren't, like, any super clear images of it. I think for the most part, you actually kind of nailed it here. That's crazy. And yo, W's in chat, Zilky, you are way too kind and handsome and cool. Everyone enjoy the emo stats viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's got the correct finger number. All right, just making sure. Oh, gotta double check. Azuki, that is far too kind. Look at those W's, man. Thank you. Talent. That is actually the coolest thing ever, man. That is going straight on my wallpaper. And I ran. Yeah, dude, send me a message. I'll have to make sure to grab some beers once this is over for sure. I do like it. That is the most insane thing. Like I was saying, it's always interesting to see like how people draw it. Very, very cool. So let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Make sure you guys are also staying hydrated. Get some water. Be a long one. Let's go. My no lethal here. But also Wrecker's Yard. They shouldn't be spawning too far away. Close. Let's leave him for a second. We're on a gen here for sure. Hello, buddy. Sprint Burst Vigil. I'm sure like full strength thwack combo or something. That'd be sick. Red stain. He's right side. Interesting. Your roommate W is 14 months. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you, dude. You had a great weekend.
Damn, 14 already.
I think we're going to enjoy the new Borderlands game. The story is amazing so far. Okay, so riddle me this to anyone that has played any of the new Borderlands game, without any spoilers, of course. Does it have that? Was ballsy, by the way. Does it have that same issue that I feel like every Borderlands game has had since the first one, where like all of the story is just constantly referencing like other things that used to happen or other characters in the games? I feel like, I don't know, personally, this could be like a, you know, very me issue. I don't know, it feels like every game, it's like, yo, here's Moxie. You remember Lilith? Oh, she was cool, she's back. And oh, of course, Zero shows up, you know? It's just like give me a news story, give me new characters. I have to like live in 2009, you know? 15-second Devour Cleanse is crazy. I mean, it's Devour, I guess. I don't even know what it is. Let's go long here. Wait, close. Stuck on the metal top. I feel like that may have hit, actually. Crazy. To be fair, what he should have done is run towards the window. I feel like had he vaulted the window, I probably wouldn't have landed there. Here's Perk. 2-second recharge on the rushes. That's brutal. Dead here. There's an option to mute exclusively Claptrap. I mean, like, Claptrap I don't mind, though, because he is a returning character. It's when they reference, like, 50,000 other things that happened in the prior games, you know? Let's see, this one here. Hello, gamer. I feel like after this match, we'll start the streak. In fairness, we haven't lost any yet, so I guess we're in game 4 currently. Beast.
Yeah.
On him.
Yeah.
I can't about be cleansed that fast when I vote for Nope. Well, I mean, partially because you put your points into it. The game obviously loves me. Nope. 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 Close. Surprised, almost. Perfect. See, pretty sure they had a second beam here. Should be safe. Galaxy, welcome back, man. In a while, I hope you've been keeping fantastic. Pleasure as always to have you. Thank you, man.
Here's Mr. Omen.
Cheers. Oh. Aside. Cheers, my friend. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
You're right for the 145 bits. Thank you so much. That's oh, that's the new perk, innit? Yeah. Yeah, the old vaulting maestros. Alright, thank you again. Yo, Noodles!
Yeah.
A hype train part 2 with 1,000 bits, man. What the fuck?
Happy birthday again. Heading back to sleep, then we'll join back later.
Of course. Noodles, get some great sleep. Take care. It is almost inevitable that we will be here when you get back, so yeah, take your time. Keep well. I'll throw this. Unless he doesn't, because he's actually insane. James, a very booster question, of course. I mean, not of course. I mean, keep in mind that there is no booster questions, only boosted answers. Yours truly. Can bug logic be taught? You're fascinating me, and I don't understand how to get to this level. It can totally be taught. I think, like, remembering things in the moment can be kind of tricky. I could, for example, sit down and show you, like, the methods of doing things, or why I think to go certain directions, for example. It's more so, like, the more experience you have with lights, and the more confident you are in pulling things off in the first place, the easier be to pick something up. Huge. It didn't see. He went to the right side. Is there any number of bits gifted at time, even if the number is under 500 bits? Just multiplies the time by the ratio of the bits given. Yes, I think so. As in, like, so 500 would be 1.5 minutes. Then if you were to give, let's say, 100 bits, it'd be like 1/5 of that time, right? If I'm correct? Checking. Yes, I mean, theoretically, even if you gave like 1 bit, it would still, you know, add to the timer. It's not limited to, just that it's calculated at 1 minute per 500. Well, should be working there, I believe. Very greedy, man. So that is a perfect game. 8 hooks. Nice. And your bolts welcome in 36 months, 3 years of tier 2. What an absolute giga share. Thank you so much, man. It was good to have you, and this Mori is dedicated to you. Thank you, man. Sweet. Of course, the only downside to Mori's is they don't give us... Oh, the podcast. Let's go. Nice. It doesn't give us barbecue. Holds it. Doesn't double vaults. Nice. Yep. Yo, Pika Pika. Tier 1 sub. This Mori here is dedicated to you, man. Thanks for you. See, I don't think the middle one had any progress. The progress here. This one is pretty close, actually. In fact, it's very close. Good job. And yo, Cyro, welcome back. Happy Monday, my friend. There is a good chance that Dwight is on that door. See if we can get some barbecue here. Let's have a look. He's on the door. And probably get to open in time. Basis that he's currently sat there not touching it. Jeez. Not bad, not bad. Happy Monday birthday. Thank you, man. Yes, times 2. Sprint burst in there as well. Of course, in the Rick. Got some hope on Jake. Jeez. Yo, Jim, and hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in, W's and chats, enjoy the emotes, and of course the ad-free viewing. No, I know. I mean, maybe they haven't played the game for like 10 years, and they're coming back to it. The same build they've been using since 2017. It's entirely possible. You know, the wildest thing about DVD is that, like, if a killer player was to not play the game for 7 years, then come back with the same build, like, their build would look wildly wrong, right? It would look really ancient. Survivors would look effectively identical, right? Like, 2017 build would have been, what, Sprint Burst, Bond, probably... I mean, BT, I guess, is, like, the one these days. The TS is in there, Sprint Burst is in there, Adrenaline's still not bad. Bond, maybe, like, Kindred. How are you doing today, good sir? Evermore, I'm doing pretty swell, not too bad. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying, all that good stuff. Although, shit, I am out of bros. And I continue to be out of bros. Damn. Hold on. Hold on, wait. No, not yet, man. I'm gonna find one. Give it up. Right, double DPS though. Better than nothing. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't looking good, is it? Never mind. We got one. Alright, you're kidding. 20 months? Holy shit, welcome back.
Happy 30th, James.
It's
Lilith
not
and
my
Blight Dance,
30th, and
Lilith and
actually...
Blight Dance, Lilith and Lee.
I'll have you know. Do you guys know that Kim's actually older than me by like 5 months? Kim, that is insane. Thank you. Hope you're doing fantastic. And yo, W's in chat. Also, there was a message up there that I missed that I'll get back to in a second. Sarah, you are far too kind and handsome and cool. Everyone enjoy the emotes they have to do, all that good stuff. Holy shit, thank you, man. Truly never have to, but it's always greatly appreciated. Thank you, man. Also, you definitely broke the alerts there, for sure. See, what was that message? Your eyes filled. Happy birthday, Lilith. Ran into the other day. I hope the stream is going well. As in, like, ran into me, like, in DBD? Actually, for the first time, I think ever, like, randomly ran into someone in the wild, like IRL, that knew who I was. That was crazy. And I kill it with 100 bits. Thanks so much. That should be playing very, very soon, hopefully, if the alerts aren't busted. Happy B-Day, Unk joke. I'm twice your age, practically. Well, thank you so much, dude. You're too kind. I think it's totally my 45th. Seven? Well, September through February is totally not 7. That's like, what, 5.5, 6 max. There's no way. Bulletin, thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, let me get a nice win streak build here. Classic combo. Ada, do you remember what the map was, by any chance? I might remember. February to September is 7 months. Can someone confirm this? Wait, hold on. September? How? That's like maximum 6. February to September? Oh, wait. No, I'm calculating September to February. Wait, hold on. I might be the boosted one here. 7? Wait. September through to February. She's turning 30 in February, which is 6 months away, right? Am I crazy? 7? Alright, never mind. Clearly I'm insane. Ruffy, thank for helping keep on top of that, man. Appreciate that. Right, obviously, I've gone completely insane. Mirror of the resub. Thank you, Legend. Happy Monday. Yes, we do got Tanuki here. I will make sure to find him. This is supposed to be a win streak. So, bear with me. If you see him at the edge map, let me know. Yeah. They've spawned. I mean, they could be, I guess, back on my side, but I doubt all 4 of them would be there, right? Maybe. There's 2. She got a med kit. Pretty sure Ada's also got a med kit. No, hold on, that's a toolbox. And slug this one from Mr. Chris Redfield, Esquire. Good play, nice crouch. Good job. Now I think we can probably for a safe hook. Yes, barely. Our highest win streak on Blight with no perks. In the wild, I have no idea. I got to 50. In fact, I'm pretty sure we got 50 without perks with add-ons, and with no perks or add-ons, we got to 30 something, I think. Which is a medkit. Slugathon? Slugathon is Saturday. Ugh. It's one hit. You got a short swing. Get the unhook. Cast will go for you. Perfect. But you know, I heard he hates Tanuki. Really? Like a burning passion. Aggressively hating. Might be right. Here's something or someone. Somewhere. The smart thing to do here would be to try and make the window. I guess she dies. Did we see who won in the community contest for DVD? No, did they announce the winners? Curious. I mean, we're still waiting for last year's currently. Might take a while. Suki, thank you so much. One here. One hook, one injured, and we've not seen the Sable yet. I can only presume the DMS is from her. Kind of hard to say. I'm back towards the hook here. Yeah, I see Sable. Perfect. This winner's awesome. Thank you, Henry. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Perfect. Or we get something in the community winners. Wait, does she? And I'm not surprised. Like, to be fair, they weren't going to pick any that won last year, right? The possible hot take, but I feel like Tori could be a really popular character if they just, like, continue giving her cosmetic support. Like, often what ends up happening is there's one character that's, like, really popular, but they're popular because they have cosmetics, so they keep giving that survival or cosmetics, and then it's just like a cycle, right? If you have a character who doesn't get cosmetics, they don't get played because they don't have any, and then Fang and Michaela just get a million more. Arellum needs more? Agreed. Arella, Tori... I mean, Quentin. That's him. Quentin needs something. One day. Close. Bamboo. Bill? Right, but to be fair, right, Bill did get something one time. 1 in 10. Yeah, I mean, that's still more than Quentin, bless him. Edge. Yo, no way is that the legendary Astarte of... Oh, no! Never mind, she's Sable. I shouldn't have been worried. As soon as I saw it in the corner of my eye, it was Sable. I knew it was safe. Astarte, thank you so much. You are way too kind. As always, you know the drill. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. All the best. Sable slander. It's not slander if it's true, though, is it? Right? If that was any other survivor, any other character, that would have hit. Wait. come back over here? Really? Surprised. Interesting. And you'll go at 4 months. Thank you so much. Happy Monday.
4 months, hell yeah. Happy B-Day, Lilith.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend. Spice and pizza. Criminal, thank you. I mean, to be fair, it was a pure prediction throw there. I had to, like, swing and hope that he ran into it, which he did, thankfully. Survivors very rarely expect you to ever come, like, the opposite direction. She ran. Well played. Genius. I feel like there has to be objects here. Hence why she knew to run. Played. Bolts. Oh, don't make that a wait. What we do? Off of that. She's actually crazy. Slow vaulted that the second time. Good job. Keep an eye out for a possible Tanuki. Be anywhere. It's the panic. Can't quite get in there though. Tricky one to bump around, but I think if we go long. She holds W again? Oh, Ada, come on. Do the big flicks. Oh, I are shark. Welcome in. For the emotes. See, I'm kind of half tempted. Trying like a really aggressive, infectious build. The first few rounds at least. It's the one thing that we're missing here is any kind of info. Your boss, welcome in. Hey, mess. Is that my dude? Also a hailing with the gift of sub to Boss Mob. Fault that. It's great to see you again, man. Hope you're both keeping fantastic and enjoy the emotes the after viewing. All that good stuff. Thank you so much. I'm here. Should be safe unless he vaults it somehow. Mind. Should I ban like with Ruin? Yeah, Ruin's a tricky one. On something like Springtrap, I don't often run it in streaks. It's way too risky. On Blight, I don't really care too much. Because for the most part, if it does get cleansed, then that means that logically they are also wasting time not on gens. And probably still going to die. Considering the other perks we have as well. Oh, you're drastic. Love the name. Welcome in. Bounce. Another DMS. Yeah, back over here. But keep in mind that she doesn't loop anything. She will always make distance when given the opportunity, so we won't try and do anything crazy. Is that object? Eh, can't be, surely. That seems too low, but maybe I'm wrong. Grim, that already activated. Happened several times. I don't know. Weird. What is Subathon and what are we waiting for? So this is an on-cap Subathon, so there is no end to the timer. The timer keeps going until it hits 0. I want to say the last time we did it was about 2 weeks that we were streaming for, ish. See,
Happy
right?
birthday,
While she's
Lilith.
finding the hatch.
Keep being the awesome fella that you are already. You deserve
Thank
the
you.
world Lilithaman Lil love.
Oh, I don't know. That might be a little bit too sweet. My heart will... Yo! Surely implode. Our boy has been captured. He's safe. Neva, I really appreciate that. You are far too kind, and I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. Sans full Tanuki. Where's the hatch though? Oh! Oh, of course, I brought the hatch offering, didn't I? Yeah, that would make sense. Nice one, Sable. Jump. GG's. What do we got here then? Breakout, background player, Saboteur, and Empathy is a sick build, actually. I like that. There's Deja Vu and Hope. Jeez. Oh, has that been reached? Hold on, I think you're right there. Now, 118. Sweet. Okay, first goal is done.
Lilithaman Blight Dance. Lilithaman
Desmond,
Blight
3 months,
Excite.
welcome
Yo,
back.
happy birthday. Dear Blight Overlord. Lilithaman Blight Excite. Lilithaman Blight Dance. Have I heard that you will start kicking gens forever for 2.4k total subs?
That is correct, yes.
Lilithaman
If
Her,
by
man,
some
LUL.
absolute nightmare manage to get there, that will be forever kicking gens like a normal player but killer main. Exactly. And yo, by the way, Lily, thank you for the raid. Almost missed that one. How's it going, gamers? Welcome, welcome. Also, a Biella, pleasure as always. Happy Monday, man. Welcome in, Lily, part of the official little squad. Yeah, so for anyone curious, we have unlocked the Guess the Perk. So, I'm going to say, since we're on what, like, game 4 win streak, let's do this for like a little bit longer. Make sure everyone can get in, and then we'll start doing that one. But it's not like really in any kind of rush right now anyway. Another I've already contacted my bank to see if I can take out a second mortgage for the kicking gens goal. Well, thank you, Martini. It's very kind and slightly concerning. I've been having an amazing day for your birthday. Thank you. It's been wonderful so far. As always, has been too kind, but also, as is expected, they've been bullying me just a little bit. It's always in a rush. Fair point. No, Blight is rushing. Unless the stream's starting, in which case he's actually sent in the car. Starting with the gifted sub to Lily, the official little squad. Very coveted little membership here. For the emotes and the ad free viewing. And again, thanks for the raid. Cosmetic contest. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me grab that real quick. Emily sent a link over, didn't he? Hold on. Does anyone have a link to the unless I can find it on Twitter, maybe. Have a look. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, there's no way. Yarash, welcome in. How's it going? How's the stream today, my friend? That is way too kind. Welcome. For anyone new here, my name is Lilith. Today is my birthday, and so starting the brand new once per year on-cap subathon. Alright, trying to do some dabs. Nice. How many did you get done? To survivor or killer? Cheers. Okay, let's have a look here. These are all the winners of the contest this year, right? Jake, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me check quick that I've still got crows. 2 remaining. That's fine. Okay, so, go full screen for this one. Let's have a look here. So, Killer Cosmetics. I presume these are all the winners. The night one did win. I'm not surprised. That one was kind of insane, dude. Very, very cool. Really happy. I mean, to be fair, like, literally every single option was incredible, so I'm going to be happy with all of them. But that one's also one of my top favorites. So, you're really welcome in. Happy Monday. I appreciate that. Yeah, big fan of this one. That one's sick. I'm also not surprised the Slinger one won either. Like, that was also incredible. Very big fan. I'm wondering how they do the whole flame effect, though. If that's possible. I wonder. Wraith one's so good. The Wraith one's insane. I agree. Like, that's going to be a top one for me. That mask? Oh my god. Slinger one is crazy. Is there a killer that's, like, on fire currently? Do we have that? I'm not too sure. Because we have, like, Nurse has, like, the glowing, like, pumpkin head. So does Knight, to be fair, doesn't he? I guess it's possible. Left. Oh, like the burning one. Yeah, no, you're right. Smoky one, no, totally. Only when he's raging. True. No, true. I guess they could always reapply that onto other skins, maybe. I guess, like, depending on how obvious the flames are, that might become a pay-to-lose skin. Also really sick. That one I also adore, man. That one I'm so happy won. I don't care that it's on Legion, it's so good. And we'll continue after the match. Going, we have a Borgington. Oh, point. Trick it down. I should have saved 3 rushes for the Yui here. I'll have a little Borgo. From time to time. That's a treat. Can't tell if that's live. I'm gonna leave actually. Edge map. The Jen's being pressured over here. Love Borgo. I still don't love Borgo. It's not bad. It's just that, like, a lot of the collision's really finicky to me. Not in a good way. You want to throw the pallet, man? Be my guest, please. Thank you so much. There's Ruin, of course. I'm surprised. Tricky one here. It's fake it. 90. What's every time? Try and get it down pretty quick here. Ideally, a pain res before the first gen pops would be great. Corrupting this nerd. Very cool. Huge. I really can't imagine they have any gens close. He's closer than this one. The pain res here. So one of the patches I'll love. Oh, from the contest. I'm very curious. No spoilers though. Let's see if the ones that I voted for win. I'm pretty sure the only one that won, or that hasn't won, that I voted for, was the Trickster skin. Like, that one was really cool. But there just aren't enough Trickster enjoyers. I'm not too sure. Perfect. The collisions in TPD have been horrid for a while now, especially for projectiles. Oh, for sure. And also, okay, so, like, this is going to be shocking to you, really, and it makes no sense. So this shack over here, right? This is the only shack in the game that has this problem. You see, like, this, like, massive hole in the ceiling? You'd imagine that, like, okay, if I'm playing Springtrap, for example, or Huntress, I should be able to throw through that, right? Like, any other shack, if there's a hole, you can throw through it. Even like Coldwind, for example. That one, for some reason, is just a straight blanket flat wall. It's, you know, huge invisible wall. Can't do anything. And it literally makes no sense. Yo, gamer! Great play, Ashley. Holy shit. Good job. New Archangel, 30 months.
Hello there, Lilith.
Hello, it's been a while, man. We have missed you. How's it going? Also, by the way, keep in mind, pro tip, you see these individual arrows? Those are bumpable. So be very careful. There's a lot of weird little things. Like, for the most part with this map, it's about, like, understanding the location of, like, little arrows and things that stick out, because those are bumpable. These big, like, stone walls are not. For the most part. Yes. Grims. So they've got to be around main building somewhere. So here is the lack of any real info. That one's going to be blocked for a while, so I'm not too concerned. But they're behind main. Not a waste of time to check, maybe. Bill. Part 2. Comfortable? Yeah. Don't know why. But yeah, you gotta be careful not to collide with the arrows. One too many times has happened. Yeah, the differences are annoying. I like going for spicy shots, but it sucks, man. Exactly. It's the same as like, you know, maps like Ormond. I mean, really any map that's like two-story. You know, anytime you try to shred off the edge or try and like lunge off the edge with like a dashing killer, it's bump into nothing. And it really sucks because those are like the fun parts, you know? Finishing Shack is wild.
Here's hoping you don't crumble into dust like I did in my advanced stage.
And you're okay. Okay, hold up. What do you mean, advanced age there, Tofu? See if he has DS, because if he doesn't, then we are chilling here. One gen remaining, that's crazy, man. This one has progress as well. Nuts. But besides that, I don't think any gen should really be super progressed. She's still here, and injured, which is great for us. Nice, she was on the gens, that can't be DS. I'm thinking like Infectious might not be a bad pick here. Yellow, how was your weekend, by the way, man? Paul's sick. You're still here? We trading? No. Oh, and you're here as well. Nice. Playing whack-a-mole. You're not old little, I certainly am. Well, that's not what Chat was saying. Chat is convinced that I'm the oldest entity to ever exist. Ancient. Have a look here. I'm old, ain't nothing wrong with that. You're like a crisp, clean 25, as far as I'm concerned. No! Blink with the oddly specific 12 exactly. Gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, W's in chat, as always. Guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. Yeah, oddly specific. I respect it. There is the forced DS, of course. Shame there's no pain res in the middle, but honestly, I'll take it. Team is playing very aggressively here. I feel like if they're on comms, they might just be screaming to go jump back on their gen. Annoyingly, I don't really have much collision to work with here, but... Oh, got this. Oh. Kind of unplayable there. Shame. Don't really want to get back towards Shack, though, is the problem. Push it this way. A healing instead of working on gens, which is good.
Have some birthday bits.
Thank you. I will appreciate and spend those on 1 chicken McNuggets. Gotta be quick. And a speedy. Dude, I have the worst pain res hooks imaginable. Oh my god. Baron, thank you again. Okay, let's go check these gens. That's fine. This one's got to be worked on, surely. No. Pain res, yep. It's honestly shocking how, like, so many of these games just come down to, like, how well your pain res spawns have been placed. Often they're not very good. See, I don't trust that. Someone runs over here, they run back towards this gen, and they complete it. Ain't no way. Yep, thought so. Yeah, Dorito, welcome in. Yeah, Biela's right there. The character hasn't released yet. Woo! Oh, pocos. sign of the other survivor running over yet, which is very, very nice. That is jeez. Should be. Bye, oh, of course. There's not a Laura here. Wasn't waiting in shack. Spicy Bats, do we think that she will be actually trying to open an exit gate here? I'm very, very reluctant to believe so. Guess we'll see. Oasis, greetings, my friend. Happy Monday. How do I deal with maps like Larry's or close corner maps as blights? Just not use power as much. No, I mean, I will always use power in every loop, in any chase. I can't think of any single time that I would prefer playing M1, honestly. Unless I'm playing like a really tiny filler palette, you know, like on RPD, for example, and there's no point in rushing. If I can mind game it, get him to throw the pallets, and then guarantee an M1 hit, then there's no point. Any other time when there's a longer tile, I'll always play rushes. Best advice I've got for Larry's is to head onto my YouTube channel, which, by the way, is like crazy close to 100k. I feel like we might be able to do it from the subathon, maybe. There she is. Collect. Yeah, head to my YouTube channel, find a video called Playing Blight on Every Map, and then skip to Larry's. Nice. Honestly, like, super efficient team there. Double Vigil. So Vigil Lithe and Vigil Sprint Burst on Zarina. Jeez. I love when my fans clock in a shift to do commands. Like, oh, clock in for a shift. I was going to say, I was like, hold on. I think, like, in my head, I was thinking, like, clock, like DVD clock. Lately, I've been doing way too much DVD comp recently. One stack soon? I'm hoping so. I mean, it should be releasing like 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. Have they confirmed that the Myers changes are going through? Not. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that the anti-slug and tunnel one's been reworked, but I didn't see anything about Myers. Divine, thank you. I appreciate it. You see, I think currently we're up to like, what is it, 99.6, man. 400 left. Very close. Still time, the Myers changed ours. Yeah, I mean, the problem is like, it's really tough because I agree on both sides. You know, like, does it feel like OG Myers? No. Does it feel like ultra thematic? Maybe not. At the very least, like, the lunge could be made a lot more reasonable. At the same time, you know, of course, Myers is like the oldest licensed character in the game, and he clearly doesn't really stack up with like current meta. You know, like the whole standing still, you know, being worse than an M1 killer for the first quarter of the game does kind of suck. I think, like, at the very least, the part that I do like is the ability to change from Stalker to Chaser mode, right? Like, that aspect is really cool. It means that if you want to play more of like an OG kind of like Stalky Myers, more like thematically, you can do it. But you don't have to either, right? If you want to start the game in Stalker mode, you kind of can as well. I feel like it seems like a lot of slowdown just to get into power, and even then the power isn't like fantastic. There, Yumiko, thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Yo, what the fuck, Slay? W's in chat, you guys know the drill. Happy Monday, man. Dude, you never have to gift anything. I tell you that every time. And you still do it, because you are just way too handsome and cool. I enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, everyone. Thank you so much. Birthday brother, thank you, Slave. Truly does mean the world, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Held into, Michael break through a wall, similar to the way he breaks through pallets. See, I don't mind the whole pallet breaking aspect, like that's fine. Controversially, I don't mind the idea of a lunge. I just think that like it needs to be tuned differently. I think that it should probably charge a little bit quicker. And also it shouldn't slow you down as much. Same as like when you go into even incarnate mode, it shouldn't slow you down like crazy. And on top of that, maybe make it so that the lunge isn't quite as long. I think like 70% of what it is currently would be fine. If you use the hair add-on for Myers, it would be like old Myers. Yeah, which is cool. It doesn't quite feel perfect yet, though. I do think that it's possible. There are certain things you could tweak to make him feel quite good. It's just not there yet. Front song, I can find it for you real quick. They're called Victory, there you go. Admittedly, one of the lighter songs in the playlist. Shelter Woods. Very cool. See, if I was a survivor, where would I spawn? Most wishful thinking on the S-Fleck. Did I have flicked that earlier? Spawn for it. I'm not too sure. That rock is deceivingly long. Oh, shit, she vaulted. Lords. And Yoshan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, W's in chat and happy birthday to Isla. Dan's wonderful pooch. Oh. Oh, gosh. Normally don't see Lilith run these kind of builds. I don't often run regression perks, but we decided to do a streak today because it'd be fun. I'll remind myself to put it on screen. This is game 6, by the way. Go. Sure. I mean, they could have crouched behind the desk, I guess. It seemed like they were running this way. Califor free. Ah, it's a hit. Or miss even. Damn. It's a corner. Brings it for a free short swing. Nice. Probably vaults. There's not to because she's insane. And your karma, 25 months. It's like 54 years, I believe.
W-A-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z Lilithan and Blockface. Festive Lilithan and
Issues there.
Blockface. Festive Lilithan
It's either
and
that tree
Blockface.
or Sprint
Festive-
Burst. Alright, ZZZ, PPP. 25 months karma, thanks so much. Bolts. Oh, that's a hit. Sure. See, I feel like this isn't the worst pain res spawn. I mean, we have one in the middle, which is fine. EMS, we know where they're working. Hopefully 2 of them. One. Sable. Viola, a chance from everyone in chance went home. Where's Pix? Oh, please do. Reads it. Oh my god, you are crazy. He vaults. Dude, that's gotta be resilience. That was crazy fast. And I'm spotting Iron Will. Yeah, Iron Will resilience. So maybe finesse or something as well. Not too sure. Jan, make sure to give Isla a chance, everyone. DMS. For free? Oh. Mission will just far enough away. This is going to sound insane. But, like, what about running Phantom Fear in a win streak so that, like, those moments there are never wasted? You're always going to find someone. It's a pretty good hiding. Off Grim Stack. Well, thank you so much. Very kind. The double vaults. Almost there. Good job. Possibly quick and quiet there. She was on the wrong side. Interesting. I mean, I guess it could have been a slow vault, but I doubt it. Seems way too risky. Win it for free. Huge. Well, happy birthday, Stinky Blight Man. That would not be me. There's misinformation and AI generated. D&D session 0 yesterday, and it took 5 hours to create characters for everyone. Was it sick though? Yeah, fun. Stable. Shan, of course. Hope that work treats you fantastically. Appreciate you stopping by. Presumably going for the unhook. Yes, indeed. I feel like at this point we should probably get someone out of the game, but we're at 4 gens, so I guess we can chill for a bit. Actually, wild pathing there. Holy shit, good job. Crazy. Palos should be a guaranteed hit, though. Tunneler. Maybe I will. Insane flare there. Good job. Look on Sable. Let's see if we can turn around here then. This big tree, because there is no collision there. Good player. If I can, I'll try and force him to throw and I'll show you. As long as your reaction time is fast enough, it should be 100% hit. Oh, what's it? Now, her ping is insane. She's like inside the server. Very well played. Play that the way at the very least. Stunning. That does save her from a double swing, though. Impressive. Thing. Well, the survivor's hitbox location adjacent to the server will always be... the better the ping is, the closer you've got to be shoulder flicks. I mean, ultimately, it's just a skill issue on my part, really. Should have accounted for it. You know, this is what happens. So I'm sat here thinking, you know what, we can chill. Let's go for a perfect 8-hook match, why not? And then they get the chins done. Yep. Wash on my birthday, crazy. Head up. Literally, yep, literally every single streak we lose because of this. Fine, I think we're still chilling. Yep. Fung had some pretty interesting pathing. I don't want to mind game too hard here. She looks, oh, she doesn't expect the mind game. Alex. Step tick, of course. I mean, why would she not? Taking hits. Is that smart? Can I down them both before they get gen done? Maybe. Let's see. Alright, your ghost, welcome in, man. Let's see you, dude. Yeah. Yep, I thought so. See, although, hold on, at least they were pretty far away from the doors when the gen popped, so Sable's not going to be anywhere near it. Yui could be running towards the backside. Maybe. They won't be on this one. They're on any door, they'll be on this one. Not close enough. Perfect. Take that. Jeez. Actually, may as well drop for more here. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Excellent. 3k counts? Yes. Oh god. Do I do I react with the word true? Are they really mad at me? I'm sorry, I cannot read that. That is a lot of wording. If anyone in chat can translate, also, dude, look at the builds. Oh my god, dude, and there's me thinking I'm gonna play fairly and go for 8 hooks before I kill anyone. Do double Styptic and a BNP? Nah, dude. Ain't no way, right? From this point going forward, we are going to presume that everyone is running the same build. Sure, there can't be anything good. I really can't imagine. I mean, it's possible that they could be like, yo, Lilith, I'm a big fan, and you played very well there. You are very handsome and cool, and totally not young. Happy birthday. Although I kind of doubt it. One mutation, 18 months. Thank you, dude.
Happy birthday, Blight Man. Lilitham and Blight Dance. Lilitham and Blight Dance. Lilitham and Blight Dance.
Always very much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Oh, hold on. Shall I run this through Google Translate? See what see what happens? Let's have a look real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. It translates to: you wake up to find your hair has turned into spaghetti. How do you comb it without getting sauce? How do you comb it without getting sauce everywhere? Suddenly realize that whenever you chew gum, hear the theme song from Jeopardy playing faintly inside your skull. Will I keep chewing the gum? You wake up to find your arms have been replaced with 2 fully functional pogo sticks. How do you drink a glass of water without causing a disaster? Very good questions here. I can't quite answer that. Those are the real questions that we should be asking ourselves on a daily basis, man. The real questions. Very fair. But the chin takes 2 minutes off of aging. Yeah, something like that. Yes, I'm pretty sure you got the same thing, right? Thank you, dude. Government doesn't want those answers. Yeah, see, that message wasn't deleted by a mod. It was deleted by the FBI themselves. You can't have these kind of things in the wild. But your light silver, welcome back. I gotta find some more crows. Yeah, I think going forward, also I will get the count on screen in a second. Probably shouldn't play quite so fairly, because I think these teams today are quite good and are running quite efficiently. The double crow here should be enough. Do I still have the blight streak thing? Let's see. Got it somewhere. I'll try and find it. I can't remember where I put it. I mean, I do still have a gym. Gym's still there. Yo, Samba, what are you doing, my man? What is going on? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Let me see. Streak. I've got it somewhere. I made like a really good graphic for it. I'll find it. W's in chat, that's what we love to see. Samba, thank you so much, man. As always, everyone enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thanks for stopping by and supporting the channel, man. You are always too kind and handsome and cool. Thank you so much. Alright, we're locked in. No more Mr. Nice Guy here. I put on my Grim Reaper riding wolf on mountain. Moon in the background while holding double revolvers. Number, thank you again, dude. The pain res. It's in the corner. This one here's been worked on as well, though. You. It's the purple ace. I just didn't press spacebar. This is a non-pain res. What do I feel about Krasu? I'm excited for her. I think it's really tricky though, because you know there were so many things that make Killer so much harder in the PTB. It's kind of hard to know like how strong she actually is. You know. Yo,
You're gonna
Saki.
see 100 meg one day.
Nope.
I don't know how or when, but it will happen.
It ain't happening. No way. I'm gonna cosplay as Meg before I P100 her. Mark my words. That was the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, thank you. You promised that the drawing you did was already enough. You were too kind. But yeah, long story short, I am excited for her. I really can't tell you like how strong she's gonna be. She could either be S tier or D tier, no one knows. Yeah, she won't be the next Karnaki, I doubt it. It was, however, interesting to see the devs put her in the S tier category, though. I wonder if that's just like a PTB thing going forward to make sure the killers aren't too busted. Bitch. What specific survival would the cosplay be of? I mean, I guess it would be up to some kind of selection. Meg is the most obvious one in my mind. There is also Sable. You know that one Sable outfit with a hat? See, I reckon that I could pull it off quite well. So having a conversation with one of the mods as to whether or not that would be something the chat is into or abhorred by. It's way smart. Good job. My game. You want it? Yeah, I reckon I could pull off Bikini Sable quite well, personally. Nice. Okay, I will try my best to slay them all, don't worry. I don't know, I'd rather have a 2-strong killer on release who gets tweaks for a month or two than another Houndmaster. I agree. I personally think, I'm not sure if this is a hot take, I think it's a lot easier and more healthy to have a killer that is way too strong and have them get like progressively nerfed over time until they're in like a good spot, rather than having someone, you know, release weak and then not know exactly what it is that they need buffing, right? So if you have someone like, you know, Ghoul or whoever, and they're too strong on release, it's usually quite obvious what needs modifications. Sometimes you get a killer, like, I don't know, what's the last, like, killer to release? Objectively weak. Maybe Vecna? He's not weak, it's just kind of difficult. No, I was thinking Vecna. He wasn't great on release, right? It's 1.5 per 500 or 1 mil per 500. It should be 1.5 per 500, so like 1,000 would be 3. As far as I'm aware. And of course, that would be, are those also not applying? Or is that applying correctly? I'm curious. That one should be fine, as far as I can tell. So close. What a scam. Wanna hit that one? Well played. Very smart.
Freya Momo says happy birthday, buddy.
Well, you tell Freya that the next time that I find her in a game, my Blood Warden is actually gonna work. Retracts, 4 months, thank you so much. It is always appreciated. No, yeah, Tier 3 was supposed to be a Wesker reference. I'm not sure how obvious that one was. Seven minutes. Well, yet again, somehow. See, this is the problem. This is why we lose every streak. Is that, like, naturally, I just, like, don't end up double hooking people. Now, again, we have 3 people alive with 3 hooks. It's by claiming that was not what I was going to do. Minutes. 7 minutes. It's really annoying. There was that one time, like, a few weeks ago, that I did a really good Wesker impression, and since then, I've not been able to do it again. Can't figure out why. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I can't eye bridge them, man. Thank you. Oh! Yep. Putting in Freya's 4-stack again. Guess how that went. Yeah, Freya's 4-stack is kind of terrifying. I can only presume 4k5, right? It's my fancy DMS. Boy. You are close on that one. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Reads it. Runs to the other tile. Back around again. Sure. Okay, on my way, I'm going to try and see if I can find Tanuki. I've got a feeling he's over here somewhere. She went backwards. Hold on. Oh, Ada. Oh, game! What? She has the most, like, winding pathing I've ever seen. Like a mouse might be broken. Just kind of S-flicking everything. Crazy. Can't quite hit that one from an angle. Shame. Edge. Okay, time to go find a Tanuki. I needed a quick break to get jiggy with it, of course. He's doing the birthday dance, right? Where is... Oh, shit, there he is. There's 2 for 2 so far. Nice. Wait. If I was to use a main building hatch spawn, it spawns at the side of it. Interesting. I didn't think that it applied on this map, but apparently it does. It's interesting. Guess they didn't care regardless. So friend-shaped. He is. Especially the tentacles and various demonic aspects. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, I would be willing to accept a medkit offering. I don't feel like I'm going to get it, though. Jeez. Game number 6. Number 7. Blight on crack. God damn. GG's. GG's, Mr. Blight. Please sign my profile. I love something. I'm glad it was you that humbled the fuck out of me. Guys played fantastically.
HB Lilith carrot.
Saying juicer moves. Jeez. Played. Oh god, she was Prestige 2 running Resilience Windows. Maybe she had the 1v1 preset still in there. Whoops. And a Wolf for the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Had a great weekend. Also, Venom, my arch nemesis. Welcome in. What's timer access is broken? No, so the timer is correct. What is broken? So you see how it says 56 subs, for example? That part should actually say 158. So if you go to the link where it shows you like the poster, like 158 is the actual number that we've got. The timer is correct. It's just that it's not like, for example, if you like resub yourself, that will apply the correct amount of time. If you were to give 10 subs, for some reason it's only counting that as 1. So we're kind of manually adding every other gifted sub. If that makes sense. It is correct, don't worry about it. It's just that the number, and where, like for example at the bottom, it says guess the perks. I guess the perks has already been unlocked. Guess the perks now. No, we're gonna continue the win streak for a bit, and then do that soon. It will be today though. Trying to study, but I keep hysterically bursting into laughter. Well, that sounds like I'm doing my job okay then. I'll take that. Also, oh no, you're right, hold on. We have more winners to go through here, don't we? Hold up. Put this on the screen. Let me grab my water real quick. Delicious. Yeah, gotta say, I'm super happy this one. This one, easily one of my favorites. So good. Survivor Cosmetics. We have this one for. Is that Hunger? I don't even remember this one being here, but that's sick. Big fan. I remember that one. I'm not surprised that one won. That one's insane. Wait, is that an 8-string guitar with 6 pegs? Am I going insane here? Why does the guitar have 6 pegs? Oh, it has, yeah, 6 pegs, but 8 of these, I don't know what you'd even call them. Tuning knobs, I think. And it's across all 3 of them, so that seems like it's designed that way. I have no idea. That's really weird. Just noticed it. Okay. We have the Jane Bromero. That one's also kind of insane. I wonder if that's going to be a Link set. Hope not. Maybe. Cool. Yo, the Tory one is sick, though. Big fan. That one's way cool. So pretty sure it's the first one she has with, like, a hat on, right? She has the one with the mask, but I'm not sure if that counts. That one's insane. It's not quite Clown Keeny, though. I'm kind of sad here. And as Deadly Prize was my favorite one. Glad that one's in. Aching was awesome. Big fan. The Unknown one. I'm pretty sure I voted for all of these. You know, wasn't there, like, a Slug Race one? I think I voted for that one. Yo, we got Tanuki with the blood points. Let's fucking go. Okay. Or Raccoon, I mean, same thing. I got the Snug one, of course. Excellent. Close up of, is that Artist? Reese in there. Also, the bonus dev pick. That's cool. Soundmaster is also getting one. Nice. I gotta say, pretty sick selection. I don't think the DB community failed us. Although saying that, I feel like every one of them was kind of insane this year. Uncanny didn't win? No, because I'm pretty sure Dork just disregarded it immediately. Straight into the shredder. See, I want to try something here, since he doesn't have the window. I want to see if I can hit them over this. Close. A little bit too extreme. I fake this. Does he pay attention? No. Well played. I don't know why survivors always run back up here. They always get hit. Unless most killers somehow miss the swing. I don't know. There you go. That's on Shaq's side. Like that. Actually, don't know where that went. Am I crazy and think that scratch marks seem to despawn like so much quicker now? I don't last any time at all. Healing, nice. There we go. That's what I was trying to go for. Basement? Could be. I don't know, they were like, where's scratch marks going towards the doorway though? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can over that one. Any, like, thin fence about that height, you can hit over. Cheers. What? Oh, that was so free. Game. And thankfully no window here. My life significantly easier. Sensor, she has no fill-up out here, so she is going to be dead. One here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! No! Not do the scams! The frame drop stole my swing! Didn't read the input. Fuck! Isn't it wild that it's, what, like 2 years or something since they updated UE5 and we're still getting frame stutters? Crazy. Thank you. He's left. I don't think anyone here's got a beamer. Doesn't matter too much. Picture this legendary outfit for Felix Talbot Grimes Blight skin. Well, as sick as that would be, Nicolas Cage already has a Blight outfit, right? Feel like it'd be kind of the same thing. No. No. See, I really don't like the ruin here. Bless him. Sovereign, she has to die. Yeah, no witnesses allowed. There's Michonne. Let's forget there's another locker on this side. That's pretty much GG's. I don't think they recover from this one. They're just like hardcore diving in for the ruin. Pick a different Talbot outfit. He doesn't really have that many outfits, does he? Really, I'm gonna get corrected here. And Turkey's gonna be like, actually, Blight has 50 different outfits. Here are all of them. And he was always seen, in my memory, the same, like, I mean, default Blight outfit, right? And since we don't really know, like, exactly, I mean, we have, like, a decent idea as to what he looks like. I feel like you can't really do much with like, you know, alternate Talbot outfits, considering that we only really see one-ish. The law? Yeah. It's always that same kind of burlap sack, like, I mean, this thing, right? Effectively. Does he ever look, like, substantially different? Jeez. Oh, and I can't even Mori because the bot's on the hook. God damn it. I feel like in this scenario, they should program it for the bots to, like, always take attempts. There's no reason not to. Off the top of my head how many skins he has. But wait, I can try and guess. I mean, okay, how many like default recolors are there? 5, I think. GG's gamers, well played. Sure, there's like 5 recolors, and then. So that was game number 8. He has 3 textured recolors. And then he has the English and the Victorian ruffle. Like, what, 10, I guess? And there's, what is there?
Did I hear birthday?
Your monthly. It is, in fact, my birthday. Yep, I am officially old. So since it is my birthday, you are not allowed to remind me, and you're not allowed to bully me. I mean, the Link skins alone, he has Birkin, he also has the Ferryman, he has the Sushi Blight, the Fish one. Is there another linked one? Cat Blight, that's 4. That'd make, what, 14? I guess. And then what else do we have? There's the 2 Rift ones, make that 12. It's got to have at least, like, kind of 18, I'd say, right? Probably. Maybe 19, considering, like, the recolors and stuff. Happy birthday, little thanks for all the great content. Yo, thank you, Nova. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Damn it. Tried to spend 1,000,000 points of blight. You should blight my beloved. It's a great skin, I can't lie. It's just a shame that it's another linked one. Right? Like, that one doesn't need to be linked. This one, sure, I get it, but, like, why is this one linked? You can clearly see a gap where the body meets the head anyway, and that was never an issue for, like, the past ones. You know, so, like, why is it linked? Doesn't make any sense. French coat blight, lab coat blight, the actual killer skin, it's fit in the 3rd tome, the mustache one, spacesuit one. Well, okay, I don't remember any of those, so I guess they can do more. There. Go to your Crimson, welcome in. I appreciate that, you are too kind. It's sad when I see Link cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, some of them make sense, you know, like Morty Bear, or things like, you know, the Minotaur skin for Oni, right? Like, if you broke that skin, there would be massive gaps in the mesh, right? Like, that makes sense. There are also other ones. Like, there are several Survivor skins. I think Kate has one that doesn't make any sense to be linked, but it is. And there are other skins that almost kind of make more sense to be linked, that do break, but aren't linked. It's just, it's weird. Thomas, yep, Crowless Omen. That's me. Back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Crowless. Blight, I agree. Where is community skin? Let's have a look. Miss. There was something over here as well. Probably running Spring Burst. Let's be honest. Holding W. Nearly, but it works. That's just like a little bit too far away. Oh, hold on. And if she runs towards me, then I get a free hit. That's free. Yeah, the yellow is correct there. Yeah, so when we say linked, or link sets or anything like that, is that you can't, like, break to pieces. So, for example, I can't, like, change the weapon on the skin. It's all connected. Progress. Someone doing something. Somewhere. Kayla.
Thank you for everything you do. Your streams make my day, every time. You have created a community that I am proud to be a part of, even though I've only been here for just a couple of months. How is it possible to be so good and so entertaining? That's just Lilith for you. Happy birthday.
Well, way too kind. W's, thank you. That's actually the kindest thing ever. You know, it's wild to think you've only been here for a couple months. It feels like I've known you for like at least 10 years. Yeah, you gotta be careful. These hitboxes are massive. Way bigger than they look. Also, regarding the so good and entertaining, I think that's part of the problem. Is that, like, you can only ever do one of them at any one time. Either we're boosted, kind of funny, or real boring. You win all the matches. Hey. Hello, Lisa. Promised that. I didn't realize she was trying to skirt there. Whoops. Fine. Looking respectfully. Hello, gamer. Oh, that wasn't. What do you mean hold? That doesn't count. Anyway. What do you mean, nah? That's not a hole. I was gonna say, I'll show you. Oh, yeah, never mind. Won't continue that line of thinking. Same timing. Goliath. Ooh, good play. Nice. Double DC. Okay, so Talita and Kate, can we go for a triple? Is it possible? Do not. Yo, Shim, 4 months. Thank you so much. Hope you had only the finest of weekends. You. I'm fine. Oh! Frame drops. Did you W here? You did. You were insane. I mean, also a bot, so... Makes sense. I don't know why the bot would be programmed to ignore the tile, though. Weird. Okay, yeah, basement emotes ready. The part 2. Wow. Now, what do you think? I could have sworn there was one here, unless I broke it earlier. Oh, I did break it earlier. Right, no, you're right. So that tile would be too... Yeah, the window would be too small for us to try and double vault. Am I on 6,000 DPI? Yes. Please play on 6,000. Harvest of the Killer. And out. And I'll be the only one down here. There's no way. Surely. Apparently you can get head-on stunned while opening a locker. That's interesting. Who's me? Tryout chatter, trying to steal the jobs of the mods. I guess it's kind of like an any percent speed run, you know? Presume basement. Again. See, but why would she be programmed to not run to the pallet? I've got so many questions about the program with the bots. Never really understood it, personally. Very weird. Now the final 1v1. Where is Mickey D? Looking ace, you think? I don't know, he didn't have the funny hat on though, did he? Build chat decided they wanted to see a win streak, okay? Don't blame me. But maybe it was kind of my idea. They agreed to it though. Oh, oh, fine, no. So close. Jeez. And another EMP, soccer swivels. Classic combination. I hope at the last second. Well, I mean, she almost made it. That was a fair fight, I'd say. Alright, game number 9. Yo, Google, the one and only, what the fuck? So hold on, let me check. How many months have you been sub for now? I'm seeing the Springtrap sub badge. A long time. My Twitch isn't working right now, which is very cool. 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Everyone enjoy the emo staff viewing. That's Missouri. We've got Nick Plainton, Wild, Raged, and Aminiacs. I think is how you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered any pronunciation here. Thank you so much, man. It's always a pleasure. I appreciate that. Please play with Blanted Skin. You know what? Just for you. Sure. How many skins does he have? Was I correct there? I was saying like 18, 19. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Never mind, 26. Damn, I was way off. Sullivan, thank you so much. And Monty wants a top hat. Can we meet halfway and do blighted top hat with a blighted body? Maybe that works. Jay, thank you. I appreciate that. Sick song, actually. Hold on, what band is this? Sleep Terror, Wits End. Hold on, link for you guys. Song's sick, actually. What's that? Google with a one additional tier 1 sub to Marshy Mooncake. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, all that good stuff. Thank you so much, man. That's crazy. Can't end the gift subbing when I was at 19. You gotta round it out, man. I'm presuming that's what Blink did earlier with the specifically 12. I couldn't get the sneaky adept hatch. Well, okay, firstly, I didn't know you were going for adept. Secondly, I saw you running to the hatch, and I panicked, and I killed you. Okay. My bad. If I see you again, play the same Michaela, so I know. Yo, wait, what? Are we trusting that to be real? Seeing Anon Nia with Dire Hype shirts. I wonder. It's all offline. Like, the only person not Anon here is the Lara, who has red ping, which is quite funny. Her profile. Triple Anon, one of which has Dire Hype. That's, it's like a really old, pretty rare these days, Survivor shirts.
UNC Club awaits with arms wide open. Happy D-Day legend less than 3.
XR, still got a year, man. Still far behind. Hip and cool and very young. 8 months, thanks so much, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. And shouts out as well, if you guys are, and I truthfully mean this, if you are looking to learn how to play like proper Survivor, please go and check out XR. I feel like just watching him play Survivor has taught me so much how to play. Totally legit. I don't know, man. Anon, Dire Hype. Do I believe it? Let's see. Apple. I genuinely learned everything I know from Survivor-wise from XR. Same. Like lurking the stream. I mean, everything I need to know. 8-second recharge here with no survivor in sight. Not an ideal start. Unless, hold on. Aim is at main. Yes. So yeah, where is the ruin? Ruin's in the carnival. Sure thing. Yes. Yo, W's in chat. Eclipse, why are you so goddamn kind? Enjoy the emotes day after viewing. Oh, they good stuff. I can't even hear him. Or hear him. This is so quiet. Insane. Shouldn't be being safe here. Safe. Laura's healed, so she's got to be nearby one of the Nias. Yosuno, my son! Come in. Blake kills? Oh god. 20,000, 30,000. Double check if you want to see. A few. Assurance. Yeah, too much. Chasing one of the Nias. I hope so. It's Dire Hype Nia, no way. Streak 9 currently. 6.1, no way. Yeah, I'll double check. It's gotta be like at least 20,000 maybe. Perfect. Totally clean. Thank you, XO. I learned that from you. Nice. Let's have a look, see what's happening here. That's a free pain res. May as well at this point. I mean, we're at 5 gens. Could still lose this. Marcos over the wall. Let's go. Nice. The console, she's trying to heal. You presume that Dire Hype Nia. There's the E, of course. I was gonna say, would she run a step tick? Probably. Here, thank you, man. Admittedly, I was just kind of swinging, hoping she wouldn't vault there, and she didn't, thankfully. Did I make a decisive cam? I've not done. There was a dead hard cam, of course. A couple other ones. Hello, buddy. Dance song music. I have this one. It's pretty fitting. Does she have a beamer? I don't think she does. No, she had a medkit, didn't she? Fire hype with no beam. Could this be? Okay, not reacting to the aspect all there. Not paying too much attention or panicking. Or no, she had sprint, so she wasn't really thinking about what I was doing at all. Go to the gym, have fun chats, and let us remember you are young and not old. Thank you, Lenson. That's what we love to hear. It's the truth. There you go.
I hope you are having a wonderful day filled with cake, the edible kind, and enjoyable human interactions with your closest friends and family. May your next year of existence bring optimal outcomes in both personal and professional life.
Oh, thank you.
Remember to engage in celebration.
Celebrations? Well, I can't remember I mean, every year, you know, I stream my birthday. You know, I can't remember the last time that I, like, did something personal. Oh. Thank you, yeah. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll go and visit some family, see how they're doing. Hansel, thanks for 23 months and the very kind words. Nelly with a prime sub, thank you so much. That is ever so kind. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Ba-da-dum. Just gonna do a cheeky little low pro here. Memes. How much does a pint cost nowadays? On average, depends on the pint, but I'd say, oh, the bags, of course. 5. 3. Oh! Yo! Fuck off, Lil of Tech, let's go. Works every time. Shit on. Bags? Well, I mean, bags into, like, you know, scuff lock attack, I'll take it. There you go, Nia. Big spin, just for you. Perfect. Thanks, worth it? Doubt it. Ba-da-dum. Good play, nice. I don't know, they still have 5 gens left though. They might still win this. Be very careful. Solid pathing. I'm dead. We're just joined. Did I hear pints and bags in the same sentence? Yes, you did. Yeah, near bags. And Martine was asking how much a pint is nowadays. I'd say like 5-ish, depending on what it is. Average pub. Unless you go to Spoons. Spoons, you get a pint of Shipyard for like 3 quid. Great. Greek number, I'll get it on screen as soon as I can. I was trying to find the artwork for it and I couldn't find it. Oh, Martini, dude, the $6.80. Is that exactly one entire beer?
Go get a pint, you legend.
Thank you, man. I will make sure to take a picture of my pint and send it directly to you to confirm that donation has gone to good use. Thank you, man. Yo, Amma. Hello, happy Monday. How's it going, my friend? What are you doing? I don't think it was ever expected that you gift anything. But thanks so much. Everyone enjoyed the emotes after viewing. Good stuff. Amma, thank you so much. Birthday big boy, yo, thank you, Bodal. I do appreciate that, man. Brakes. Bolts. bitch. 7th Seal of the Apocalypse. What a sick name, man. Oh my god. That must be like maximum characters for Twitch, right? Surely. Now, thank you, by the way. Let's see. Yep, Ace is screwed.
Like your streams.
Thank you, Quacks. I'm glad you do. To be honest, I'd be kind of fucked if you guys didn't enjoy the streams, because then I'd be at work. Thank you for the kind words there, man. Bounce. Double bounce for some reason. So these doors are diabolical. Ain't no way. Oh, gents. Oh, don't worry, man. I'm locked. I'll let him win this one. I don't think that he waits it out. I think he will be trying, but from where, I don't know. Gotta be close. It's gotta be almost there. 7th Seal of the Apocalypse is way cool, though. In fact, you guys know, funny story. Back in high school, used to call me the 8th Seal of Armageddon, Jimmy. I was the one just after senior. Yoku with a $5. Thank you so much, man. You are too kind.
Did you know that the entity wrote gullible in the sky?
No, it didn't. No way. No way you hit me there. Oh, really? Well, I'll have to double check this. Jeez. Cyro, it's true, man. Trust. I was there. Jeez. GG. 4 medkits, 1 anti-hem, and 1 styptic. Who was this, though? I'm so curious. Anon Diahype Nia, the medkit. Is Aaron streaming right now? I feel like Aaron doesn't play much DB outside of being live, right? He's not? Can't think of anyone else that it could be. I mean, I guess... I think JRM has it, but I don't think that he plays Nier very often. Yeah, let me see. So Perk's the main. Thank you, man. Where is that? Sure, I guess what I'll do for the time being, so I will just have it on screen in text. Should do for now. Do it. Can I show how to play TL Walls with Blights? Yes, I can try. Admittedly, there's some of the more complicated ones to try and, like, demonstrate. They're pretty easy, but what they require you knowing a couple things to not do. Also, than, like, the average tile just... Like, for example, if you're playing Shack, or, like, an LT wall, or, like a long wall even, there's always going to be a couple bumps that you want to do in sequence almost every time. Because the LT wall is a lot more dependent on the survivor's, like, movements and their positioning. But as long as you don't bump into the windows, you should be okay, right? Always try and aim for the corners. As in, like, next to each window parallel is going to be a corner object almost every single time. It's going to be like a box on one side, and normally a tree or something on the other one. Always try and aim for those. I'll see if I can demonstrate. Is it rare with the die hype one? It is these days. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think that there's any more codes for them. Yo, Biella with a new one. Hold on. I feel like I've forgotten this. Hold on. Very reliable, best friend in the world, would never lie to anyone, Jimmy. True. Who's the Jim? Sloppy Joe. Jimmy Sodium, the 8th seal of Armageddon Jimmy. That's the one. Thank you. Also, yo! Anna with the massive fucking raid. No way. Welcome in 107. Absolute giga chance. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are the games? See, you were playing some Vampire the Masquerade. How was it? From fast I can tell. That's insane. Very proud of you. And if anyone's new here, I'm Lilith. I'm most famously known for playing this game and almost exclusively this game. And almost always on this guy. He's the Blight. This is my boy. One was volleyball gym, shaken not stirred. That was like someone came in mentioning James Bond or something, and I remembered that back in high school they used to call me volleyball gym, shaken not stirred. I think. I don't remember. Next 3 months, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. You are too kind.
Happy birthday. You're awesome.
Are awesome. Thank you, Lex. Please give me something that isn't Toba. Stromo. Haddonfield's fine. I'll take that. I always feel like Haddonfield's a weird one for finding spawn locations, though. Or it's much closer than you think they are. My tip is to usually go at like a corner that's close. See if they spawn there. And they did spawn here. At least one of them did. Oh, T-Bone, been a while, man. I'm great. Hey, nah, no way. There he is. Oh, good job! I got a hold! I was going to see if I can bump into the back part, but it was a little bit too far away. Right, that was a genuine hole, okay? You know, finesse on this man? Sure. One expects the anti-mind game. Watch every time. No TL walls. Not this time, but next game, maybe. This one. Can hear progress in House of Pain somehow. Maybe two of them here. I think 3 pallet. Cheers. Or blanks. Well, maybe I wanted to get a hole. Maybe that was part of the strategy. They can think that I'm boosted. Or psychological warfare tech. No! Would have been sick though. Regressing. Did you make that? What did she do? It's crazy. Yeah, Anna, if I missed that, I do apologize. But how was the games? How was Vampire the Masquerade? Personally, never played it. The DMS on Ace Part 2. Wait. Was that Ace with a sprint burst? No way. Surely not. Wait, no, he's still down there. Don't trust it. Hold on. We're in. Perfect. Possible E. No. Someone's rushing back down. That's perfect because we have another hook here. Get back down and probably hook them before... Wait, it pops? Wait, what? Wait, nah, there's no way. Unless you like put a BMP on it, maybe. I was regressing the whole time with Ruin, and then he touches it once. Unless you were also down there already. Wait, hold on, maybe. Is it possible that she was hiding there? She had jumped on it immediately, maybe. Imagine a killer is a dino nugget enjoyer. I'd like to think that they all are. If a hag. Oh, wait, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh, kind of worked. Nice. It drops like this. There's a lot of viewers. Top 100. So the devs let me drops enabled. That's so sick. No way. I'm proud of you. That's super cool. Mero's welcome. Also a turtle. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're running Survivor games tonight, so you might want to switch to Roblox. I might do. Here's the heads up there. Yeah, of course. Survivors have what it takes. Big resets here. Perk evolves the window. And your mentor rate 2 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. That's one here. Yeah. I always find that like this area here around that like a piece of concrete is one of the hardest areas to like efficiently brush around or flick. There's really not much you can do and survivors can hug it super tight. Ellie. Oh, Mendius, my man. Welcome in. Another gen. They're getting through it pretty quick. They have a full reset here. Definitely want someone dead. Dude, the insane timing on the E. Like, credit where it's due. And very efficiently. That ace is nearby. Not sure what you're doing. The whole team's here. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, it's not even the same person. What the fuck? It's running through. I mean, 3 injured here. That's pretty good. They might try and reset on that side, but that gen is still active. See, as long as I can kill quickly, fine here. Oh, so why is Blight sometimes bumping with his ass? Do you want like the long answer or the short one? There is a long answer. Like here, there's like no official way to bump that really. Unless he decides to not throw the pallet because he's actually insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Away. He wants to get hooked. Why? I guess he knows that he's got to try and separate those hooks. Bro, that bump is so rough every time. Can you use her either? I think we'll just tank it with M1, or we go for a pain res here. Really well played. And yo, Stonison, no way! Dude, this guy, credit to him, actually insane. Holy shit, close. W Solison, thanks so much. Enjoy the emos day after viewing. Spiciest gameplay on Twitch, all the good stuff. They got Wigglyth, I guess. Team is playing very aggressive. It's that bump every time, man, is rough. This ace can just kind of freely. You know, I might just separate from this guy. Psych. See, he's a yeah. They're actually unreal, crazy stuff. Down. They get a pick here. Possible unbreakable. Maybe. Yep, that's Wigglyth for sure. And he has deli? Oh my god. Okay, lots of perks to account for here for sure. Jesus, let's see. He's down. Haven't seen Dino Nuggets enjoy Ace for a long time. Bit of a concern. Works. It's back over here. I don't imagine that he would have Unbreakable still. This time, I'm going to say that we tank it. Regular M1 here for the second. Go. Doesn't attempt to CJ. The E? I don't think it's an E, no. Ace is here as well. Maybe Ace also has Wigglyth. Oh, he does have Unbreakable. I see. Extremely aggressive play from this team. I respect it. Like that one. Go back for this guy. Anna with a gift of sub to Shadow Wings. See, no sign of the other Ace so far. Oh, wait, there it is. Fuck! There's another beamer. Nice. I shall take that. Missed skill check. That's a bit of lost progress. Close. Pretty much GG's here. Attempts CJ. Misses it. Back to the E. I think that's the comeback, but he could still have Unbreakable. Let's see. Very aggressive team. I respect it. Jeez. Sadly, can't afford a bigger gift, but I hope you enjoyed the gamers. You know what, dude, honestly, if you guys want to come here and not subscribe and give nothing, it is already way more than I can ask for. No! W, Mendius! What the fuck? I know, I promise that the one is already far too kind. The 25 million power in Rise of Kingdoms, which I'm pretty sure... Is that the one that lets you tweet for me? I think. Oh god. GG's, legends. Well played. Very fun team. What do we have here? There's the Wigglyth on the Nier, of course. We have the Dead Hard Solidarity on Ace with the MFT. Dead Hard Unbreakable Deliverance on the Hanato. We saw that one as well. Plot Twist on the other Ace. I don't think we saw that one. Wrong. Is the tweet? It is the tweet. Ooh. Okay, well, Mendius, as per Subathon regulations, you can think of... Okay, within TOS, of course, gotta be reasonable to some extent. You can decide anything that you want to tweet for me. That is game number 10. That fit? Yeah, that's fine. Nice. I don't know what is this monstrosity of a fit. What do you mean? It's literally a top out. Top of standard blighted blight. What do you mean? Yeah, 69th. Oh, keep in mind, so for anyone that's just joined, firstly, welcome and happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well today. That number on screen is not actually accurate, right? So what you'll notice is that, like, if you personally sub, then it will go up normally. If you were to gift 100, it would still only count for 1. So, the timer is correct, but the actual number we have separately. The actual number is 212, which we've unlocked several of them. Yeah, stretch res. I think what we'll do is we'll do, I don't know, we have it 10. Yeah, let's do like one more game. And then we'll do some guess the perks. How about that? Am I going to get the YouTube's blades? Yes, in fact, I'll be ordering 2 because one of the giveaway options is to send out a signed one. Yo, W Melrose. I think we'll have to start calling you Warrose from this point forward. That is far too kind. Danny, Lino, we have Fidel, Scoza, and Roselle. Everyone, as always, enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. That is insane. I think that timer does imply that we're pretty much almost to day 2. Keep in mind we're doing, on average, about 10 to 12 hour days. I'll continue every single day until the timer hits 0. Now, also massive W in the chat for the mods for trying to fix my admittedly scuffed timer, as always. Thank you, man. something about Hank, but it's expected now. You mean Hank now? If you want me to tweet something Hank related, then go for it. Oh, the points one? The points one does, but I think it's currently on cooldown, I believe. Although surely you guys wouldn't redeem a hag on my birthday, right? You can't be that evil. Surely. That challenge? No, it's a very kind suggestion from myself to you guys to not do that. Redeem a hag. We do not need any hags. Thank you very much. But Bane, thank you, Three. That is so kind. Welcome in, gamers. Of course, we got Irie. Very sweet. You guys know that 9 out of 10 dentists do recommend one Irie as part of your 5 a day. Break this. Oh no. It takes about the same time it takes the vault anyway. Double vault here. Slow. 51 hags, one for each year of James's age. Yeah, okay, Martini. Alright, buddy. Ounce. Ounce. Ready, fast, book. Ozil. I hate Freddy Fazbear's. He's so annoying on night 3. Oh, in FNAF 1? Yeah. He was like the big, I guess, issue trying to beat the 5th night when I first did it. I found out a tech. Storming here, dude. I had like the craziest storms past few days. Maybe it's moved up north. I hit this. Really. Bouncing crazy style. Vaults. I promise you, man, like no one expects just the anti-mind game. Just walk around it and they're like, what? Whoa, what is he doing? What do you mean? He's not mind gaming. See him? Check spot and run shack by the looks of it. Good play. It is Mr. Jake. And your cookie welcome in, thank you for the resub. That should come up on screen as soon as Aeneas's ones have stopped breaking the system. There we go. 25 million gifted subs. Thank you, dude. It's gonna get there eventually. Bolts. There goes Ruin. Rip in peace. It lasted a few seconds longer than normal. It could be guess spot. I mean, he wasn't in the corner, so maybe. There's Cookie's resub. 11 months. Thank you, dudes. Scratch mark spotted.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
Happy
yo,
birthday
yo.
to one and only legend, Lilith Omen.
Well, I appreciate that, man. You are the true legend here, though. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here in the first place, so thank you, man. Classic blunder. Well, I got Springtraps, my first kill after switching to DVD. Oh, nice! How are you finding him? Springtraps are way fun. Actually, I was thinking I can start off the first couple of Guess the Perk games on Springtrap. So maybe that will throw you guys off a little bit. I feel like nowadays, like I mean, you guys are too akin and too used to the Blight gameplay. You'll know what I'm running. Dead. F41. It's so interesting how it fluctuates. It goes from like 7 seconds to almost 2 minutes, and then back. How many hours a day will I stream? Yeah, on average 10 to 12. All the info should be in the SUBATHON flyer. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. How's it been? Yeah, it's been pretty good. Saw some family very early. It's cool. And just been streaming otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I felt like she did either. I'm gonna play it just in case. It's down, thank you. Got up. Bounce. 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 Yes. Didn't lock attack. Hold on. About this. Oh, she has lithe. Oh, I see. Right. It's a lot more more sense. Jiggy pathing true. Terrifying. Play it. Let's have a look at this one here. How many gens pop before the first kill is a sick prediction, actually. I feel like several people are earning a lot of channel points right now. More DMS, but I can't imagine they're nearby. Oh, they're over here, but also Ace is over here. Sure. And your pip, 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday, Y. Or am I late?
No, perfect timing. Is a day. No, number 1. I was thinking per day in the title, it will progressively get more and more deranged. Because today is day 1 at the beginning. Very much inspired by Otz and his ability to go maniacal while playing the hardcore killer. She wouldn't throw that, no way. She wouldn't throw that, no way. Holy shit, she threw it. So close, man, come on, so close. The stream title reaches winding levels. I'm hoping so. You copy and post, copy and paste them as symbols. Vaults. Dead. This was like that close, man. Almost had it. Big hooks. I'm honestly kind of shocked that I don't see more, I don't know, like Juicer Jakes running this skin, because it's pretty camouflaged. I didn't realize it was quite that dark. For me, always max 107 or whatever it is, 103. Can we put in community suggestions on unhinged title ideas? If it continues with the theme, then yes. Such as that, yeah. Yeah, that one's sick, actually. shit. Wait, I have a hatch off from, don't I? Oh, God. I forgot. He's playing Ace, so there's no way that he forgot. I doubt it. Play it. Jeez. Yeah, survivors are bringing some solid stuff today, man. Check out the builds alone. We got, what, double DS, Hope in there, Balance Landing, Deliverance, Babysitter. These insane juicer plays. BNP, Triple Medkit, Anti-Hem, and Gauze Roll, Sutures. Played. Well, I mean, it may have done. Offerings are secret, unless I bring one, in which case, they're not. Right, so, as per, in fact, let me just remind you guys real quick. We are currently at 219. Is that we've unlocked, I think, the first 2 rewards. And the first one, first milestone, is going to be Guess the Perk. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide the screen and put together a build. And then, let me just, in fact, hold on. Do I still have the cover here? That one. I think that should be in place to cover them. I'll double check. It should cover them well. And yo, Jake, very well played. Insane pathing there. Great job. In fact, I'm pretty sure, was it Profi was saying that it was a jiggy pathing. Very impressive. Okay, so. Let's see. If I was to, how can I hide the screen easily here? If I was to do this. There we go. Perfect. On here, let me update the streak. Make sure I don't forget about that one. There's win streak 11. See then? You can't see shit. What's like a really obscure build? Something that no one would ever guess. Right, I'm cooking. Right, we're gonna start like not impossible. We're gonna get like a little bit harder as things go. I think this seems reasonable to me. Right, chat, build is locked. I would say this is like maybe like a 6-7 on average on the difficulty scale. It's not impossible.
And you'll get burned.
It's gonna take like a little bit. The top right? Wait, what? What's top right? You see them? Wait, where? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Oh, God. Okay, no. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let me change up the build. Fuck me, man. I forgot that there are little mini ones. Who would put little mini ones? That doesn't make any sense. It's dumb as fuck, dude. Damn it. A boost, though. Right, who's looking top right to view their perks, though, man? Let's be honest. Oh, yeah, let me just double check my build on the top right, man. Oh, yeah, hold up. Whoops. All right, let me change it up real quick. Hold up. Okay. Okay, think this is pretty good. Did I change them? Did I change any of them? Oh, I guess you'll find out. Right, don't worry, they're gone now. Okay, it's fine. DVD consultant and creator. Right, well, okay, show of hands. Does anyone actually use a mini perk demonstration top right of the screen? Has anyone ever paid attention to it? And if so, why? Do? Want to double check? If I want to double check the build, I'll just click on the build, you know? It turns out that I am the only one that doesn't use it. I do as well. Yup, I do. Yes. Okay, R6 says no, though. Crazy. X, I'm forgetful? There's no way.
Here to claim what is left of you.
A quick mention, because someone always brings it up. They're like, oh, Lilith, but if I hover over the perks, it tells me what you're running. It doesn't. I promise they're wrong. But yeah, turbo landing. Unfortunate. Why are the gens blue? This map. What makes no sense? Cheers. Stay okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm not thinking that this build should be impossible. It should take a fair bit of paying attention to see. She's not removing the axe, by the way. Sure. Works.
Happy birthday. Love, Pinkles,
Oh, thank
and
you.
Theo.
See, I appreciate that. The 100 million bits. Thank you so much.
Up you go.
No names? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Nope. Don't look at the build. Hold on. The build. Not allowed. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, good shout there. That was kind of wild. What the fuck? Someone also remind me to report them off of the game. I really don't get it though. Like, why? Like, what is the benefit of having a name like that, right? If you're imagining you're doing it to be funny, all that's going to happen is you're going to get banned, right? And I can't imagine that they're using like a backup account. So what's the point? Attention. True, but I mean, attention only lasts so long until they get banned, right? And then they're like, oh, I guess I can't do that anymore. Let's have a look. That one's red. For that. 115. Rage baiting. I mean, possibly, but like, is the rage bait worth getting banned over? And I kind of think probably not. Actually didn't move there. Crazy. Well played. Good play.
Nice of you now.
The 4K? Oh, yes. I feel like if you were paying attention, you may have seen 2 of my perks, but the other ones should still be hidden, I think. Just teleport through the door. Hold on. Paying attention? Nice. Well, if you did see it, pretend you didn't. Getting close, almost. That's an interesting play. Sure. And bump, ba-dum, bump. If I have some gen kick perks on, I mean, I could do. Why not? Oh, wait. Is she a cheater? That actually makes so much more sense. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I think we got a cheater here. That makes way more sense. Right. Well, I guess we're just kind of chilling for the time being. Springtrap doing a little dance. Hello, Nancy. Hello, game. How's it going? Just, you know, hanging out. Chilling in the turbo landing, as one does. It was a cheater. Well, I was going to say, like, you're clearly going to get banned for that anyway. But I guess they don't really care if they're going to get banned regardless. Yeah, at least the survivors can still move. So I wonder if I still have a penalty right now. I wonder. I mean, at this point, I feel like we may as well restart. Unless, hold on. Penalty? She won't bleed either. I feel like it's probably worth banning this one. We probably won't get very far regardless. Yeah, let me just hide this real quick so I can get the old stuff in there. Jeez. Alright, part 2. Also, yeah, she's reported, don't worry. I wasn't sure if that was going to show if I tried to report her, but I think we're safe here. Anyway, alright, take 2 on the old Guess the Perks. See if I can hide this. And we'll hide it properly this time.
Why does the Blight drink a lot of vodka? Because he's Russian.
Because he's... Oh, okay. Okay, Google. You know what? You and Sarah might be best friends. Alright, don't worry, it's hidden. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Okay, gotta pick a different build this time. Let's see. Well, that one's gonna be interesting. I'll take that. That one's an interesting pick. I've got like a really mean idea, but I'm also like not too sure if it's like a little bit too difficult. Do you guys want, okay, on a scale from 1 through 10, like how hard do you want the build to be? 10? And if you want 10, then there is something potentially mean I could do here. Very hard. Okay, deal. Okay, build is... Cute. Banned, yeah, banned on the birthday yet again. 2035, classic year. I remember that one. Banned in 2035. Yeah, it was a proper ban. It was kind of funny. There is all, I mean, for anyone that subscribed to the channel, to get a free emote of me being banned. There we go. Nice. Okay, attempt number 2. 2 hours, right? Why the 10 right away? Well, I mean, there are other like 10 scale builds that I could do. I was more so curious to see. I mean, there were like several votes. When I asked like how hard people want it, I got 2 10s and someone said very. We may as well go in with it. Now here's the deal, by the way. This is how this works. So, if I manage to successfully put in a build that you guys can't guess, then I win. Right? I get a point. Now, if even one of you guesses the entire build, then you guys get the point for that round. See who wins this overall. Your slot, 8 months. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. And the Prime as well. Thank you.
Chad.
Just dwelling. I can 4 of us correctly guess 1 Perk each. Oh, because that would statistically make it almost impossible to get it wrong. At least one person has to guess all 4 of them. For him. That one's gonna have at least 2, maybe 3 survivors.
Here.
So close. Volts. Oh. Volts. Bothering. Is that a swing? Oh, let's go. A wombo combo. Machine learning. Okay. Keep in mind, I kind of intentionally made this one like a little bit harder than average. Probably gonna kick yourself by the time you see the perks. Yeah. On the singular gamer. Maybe a grab here or a stab. Either way, works for me. And territorial? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't think you guys are going to get this right. I think you're going to lose. Lythe? I think I'm playing as Yui, for sure. There. Let's throw this in the wall. Down. No more chance of progress. Let's go upstairs and get sniped from up here. It's always the Yui, it's true. Vault shame. John says does she still die here though? Is there a pallet? Unfortunately, yes. Let's throw those. She's insane. She is desperately trying to remove the axe. Interesting. Yo, W, Araki with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That was a shit throw. Playing pretty well. Good job. Huge. One whole sub, that is way too kind. And no one has to gift anything. That's a lot. Remaining, they are getting through them pretty quick here. Someone's on my left. Or here. You know, it'd be like an insane trick shot. Throwing it like through the window upstairs. Hold on. Dude, that would have been so cool! She jumped down. Oh, and she's got the gob window. Of course she does. Fuck. Possible pre-throw here. I have no idea what just happened. I definitely got stunned there, but he ignored it. If someone can clip that, I'd be very curious to know what just happened. Weird. Someone is here. Not sure where. This one in the corner. Quite close though. We'll try and break this with him zoning away. Gonna open again. Oh shit, remind me of the game. Gonna open, don't worry, we're fine. Actually, you know what? Credit to him, that was insane timing. There's some cracked dead holes today. It's insane. It doesn't move. Huge. He survives over there.
Excellent whelp.
Jim, so upstream, can I borrow you? And we'll set up flipping night bomb. I mean, we can continue this one. I think what I need to do is like create a shortcut so I remember to open it every time. Sprinter burst though. Big W. That was perfectly in line, but not quite far enough, sadly. Almost. Okay. Actually, insane pathing. Great job. Was open. Both doors are like we are in the perfect position here, trying to take away any ability to altruism save. As long as they are altruistic, we're in a good spot here. see. We see one survivor in the middle there. Only the single.
Here.
Straight trade, that's perfect, actually. That's a sprint burst, unfortunately, but I feel like we can still probably catch up here. Won't make too much distance here. On a dead hard. Huge.
Exquisite.
You go back on the hook. Try and tank to lead. The only problem is I need a hook nearby. I should be fine. So I need to back up again. See. Dead. Hold on. Perfect. Grab, grab, grab! Oh my god, bro! Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. You can know it? No, it would be kind of insane right now. I wish.
Go on. Scream.
They risk it for another escape, maybe. I mean, one of them died in the process last time, so they might just let it die. Lisa was kind of juicing though, and she did get saved, so maybe she wants to return the favor. In fact, it seems like she does. Yo, wait! Yes! Hold up! That was not what I wanted to do here, actually. Oh my god, hold on, no way, no way. We're actually winning this! No way! Do we think she'd run an escape? I wonder. I mean, I've got a range attack, so... Oh, she left! Oh, no way. 3K.
Up you go.
Let's go. Right, so I can confirm with certainty that all of the perks were demonstrated on screen at some point. I don't feel like you guys are going to win this one, though. I think I've got this in the bag. GG's. Right, any final guesses? Let's see, hold on. I'm going to guess Septic Touch, Eruption, Dead Hard, and DS. Oh, almost at it, man. Phantom, make your choice infectious, distressing, and some shit. Okay, interesting. Distressing, infectious, make your choice in Surge. Yo, I think I barely actually won this one over you guys. Why is everyone thinking territorial? I'm so curious. Make sure it's infectious, fright, distressing. Okay, so can confirm if there's no other guesses. Surge, infectious, distressing. Well, I'm going to presume that no one got these ones then, because I'm not seeing... In fact, there's one perk that I don't think I've seen a single person mention so far. That final one is Sloppy Butcher, actually. Hence, you can see on the floor by them bleeding way more frequently than normal. You were correct in distressing and infectious. That was way further than 24 meters radius. Make a choice, and of course, Sloppy being the final one. Therefore, it is 1-0 to me. Resident Evil. See, I was thinking though, like, I mean, most people would probably know that the animatronic has a 24-meter radius, right? And clearly there were several times that we made them scream, and they were way further than 24. Basement hooks you see whenever you're carrying someone. And also that isn't what Territorial does. Like, Territorial will show you the aura of a survivor going to the basement, not the hooks themselves. I looked at the blood. Well, I mean, it was pretty close. I must admit, like, credit to you guys. The fact that you got distressing and infectious, quite impressive. I probably wouldn't have got it personally. Let me have a think real quick before I hide the screen. I've got an idea. Hide up real quick. And again, for anyone that's just joined, welcome in. Happy Monday. Today is, of course, the first day of the uncapped subathon, and right now we're doing some guess the perks. The way it works is that as long as any one of you guess all 4 perks, then you win. Okay, you get a point for the entirety of chat. But if no one guesses it, then I get a point. Currently, it's 1-0 to me. Okay, this one shouldn't be too difficult. There's a couple in here that might throw you off. At least I'm hoping they do. The bots, I think you are very much correct there, yeah. And typically someone that comes in offering like all forms of artwork under the sun and totally not AI generated. Probably a bot. A very weird build here. Not the most conventional perks, but I think this should work. Happening? I don't know, Sarah. First there was a cheater, now there's bots. Everything here. Oh yeah, totally not AI, of course. What were they offering here? Logo banner, intro, outro, character, emoji, panel, sub badges, VTuber model, screens, starting soon, and ending. Literally anything. You know what? Yep, the full package. Thank you so much. Very kind. Yeah, the Walking Dead official map. To rebrand. Kind of curious at some point, just like purely out of curiosity, I kind of want to commission them just to see what they do, if anything. Last faults. Hit it without sprint burst. Sure. AI, it's got to be AI, surely. And bum bam bum bam bum bam bam. I did admittedly retract the axe a little bit too soon there. A bit risky. Map, it's the newest one, Walking Dead. Oh, gamer. Not a sprint burst. Close.
Here.
Close. Goliath. Into a hit. That's why I get a lot of AI art. No. A bot came in trying to sell us art. What? Okay. Sure. Subathon goal, you commission an art bot so we can see what happens. I'm so curious. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might do. Maybe.
Wait there.
Isn't it terrifying, though, to think that, like, that entire bot just be, like, self... I'm trying to think the right word. Like, self-fulfilling, you know? It's just AI to sell it to you. Then it generates its own AI art based on what you're asking for, right? The whole thing just self-proficient. Dodge. Blade. Very good mind game here. Perfect. Fully automated scam. I feel like it's probably happening. Crazy to think, right? That's why it's across you. Well, I was thinking, like, depending on how long the subathon goes for, she might release by the time we're done. At that point, we'd have giveaways to do. Oh, hey. Sure. I mean, to be fair, like, this wall is so thin, you could just see her head through that. Don't even need the aura. Go up, go up. Go up. Oh, I got you. Subathon, dude, a whole year, the 365-day subathon? Maybe. Bum, ba-dum, bum. This guy is so unpredictable. Well played. Good job. Pretty clean. The beginning though, I can tell the prof is very invested in this. Fuck. Roll. XDD. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so the idea is that we're doing 10 to 12 hour streams every day until the timer hits 0. At that point, we end. Hello, gamers. Ooh, close. Give me my axe. That's criminal. Crazy close. Great job, though. Patience there is insane. Great job. Look between behind door number 3. That gen's kind of close. Yep, that's pretty close. Distance. Is this worth committing to? Maybe. Goliath. Makes sense. She definitely doesn't have the confidence that Ace does, for sure. But yo, horse saucer, welcome in, man. Happy birthday, old. Why is everyone saying I'm an old man? This is unreasonable and harassment. And I don't appreciate it. This might start with 3. It actually doesn't. Believe it or not. Young man, thank you. The lesbian dino nerd is a name that I can trust. Yeah, did turn 29 today. Which is not start with a 3, okay? Fairly young and hip. Wash knows it. You're kind of thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Like I'm throwing, but not checking that far gen here. Whoops. Baby. See, no, we're 30.
There.
Still sounds pretty close though, and annoyingly, I can't get to the hook in time. Stop! Stop working on the chin! Stop it! Stop! Stop doing chins! Swear to God! Do I make? Oh my God, I make it. That's crazy. Well, guess we're chilling. Oh, we're aces. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Guess we drop. Joel. Big slug hours. Sarah, of course. Take care. Shall see you again shortly. Like this. That's GG's. Nice. Alright, so if I'm being like completely truthful here, there is at least one perk that never actually activated. You've only got to guess 3.
Ordered the special.
Phantom Fear, Predator, Unrelenting, Mad Grit. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Kinda don't know what you call to though. Shit. If I was Talita, I got down while trying to complete a gem, where would I be right now? Oh, I'd be right here, of course I would, yes. That makes total sense.
Scream louder, please.
XDD. And as Sakasu, thanks for the raid as always. Welcome in, gamers. What is your Twitch? Ends333. Twitch.tv. Jeez. Alright, is anyone confident that they have guessed the correct perks this time? But yo, it's the birthday of the original Twitch chat. Mad as always, you were too kind, man. Yes, indeed. One day older, or one day closer to our official Unk status, I guess. Phantom Fear, Predator, Deathbound. Fuck! Alright, never mind. Yeah, that's correct. Annoyingly, despite them having a beamer, they never attempted to blind me. I thought I'd bring Lightborn so I can try and, like, sort of dodge it, but not really, and then you guys be oh god, that's really obvious kind of thing, right? But, yes, can confirm you are the only person that seems to have guessed Deathbound. Jeez. Ready, Yonk? No, you. The Mad Griff Phantom Fear Windows. You know, admittedly, like that final sequence with Talita did really look like Mad Grip. It must have been like 14.9 seconds. He saw through the charade. Well, fuck. Am I anon? Oh, I am, aren't I? Whoops. Never had flashies. They had a flashlight, they just never used it. Which is kind of why I brought the perk, because I thought that'd be like a nice little, you know, you wouldn't really expect it until they try and go for a save, and you'd be like, oh yeah, clearly that should have blinded, but did it? Change Lilith to uncommon. You know, I'm gonna ignore. Mods, can we ban the word unk? Don't know if I appreciate this, but let me grab some more perks here. That one seemed a bit too simple, so let me try and do something a little bit more challenging. Oh. Nice sport, mods. Always appreciate it. Very kind. Let's see. Oh, actually, I know the build. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me cook. I've got a really mean one, like an 8 out of 10, I'd say, on the difficulty scale. All right, yep, got it. Build is locked in. Let's go here. Alright, Team S Paint Res Corrupt Eruption. Fuck yeah, got me ready, man. Crazy. First means when it gets cleansed 5 seconds in, we have no idea. Yeah, I typically, like, there are certain perks that I try not to run. There are certain perks that I won't run. If it's something that is very unlikely or impossible to see, like if you imagine like Anatophobia, right? It's not a perk that you ever like witness from killer side. It's a survivor side thing. Or you know, end game perks, because sometimes we don't even get there. And also, Hex perks are tricky because they can be really good. Of course, if they cleanse it before you see what it is, then it's kind of pointless, right?
No one shall be spared.
One shall be saved. Which I'm pretty sure, is that 1-1? The fight between me and you guys. Because I won the first one and you guys won the second one, right? Considering the actual second one had a hacker in it. No guesses? Yeah, cool. Anna, 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that and I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Where the fuck did you go? Lame. Looks. Thank God that hit. Wonderful. Acted? Barely. It was like super podcast for sure. Screaming Steven, as one does, of course.
Chat, should we start a rocking chair and slippers fund for UNC Omen?
No, that's not how this works. 245 bits, thank you so much. Also, yo, W's in chat. White tag. The greatest of all the iridescent play add-ons. Thanks so much. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Is so kind. Thank you. I'm greedy. Didn't even attempt to mind getting that one. He's insane. One here. I don't want Perk. You're Grim Embrace. Interesting pick. This one here. Bump. Oh shit. Zero mind games from her. She's not even paying attention, is she? Bless her. Nope. Seeing some guesses come through. Controls, animals, and Lightborn. Really? Doesn't play Shack. It just holds W, sure. Isn't running Windows. So she is not paying any attention here, is she? And also runs directly into her teammates. Oh no! That's going terribly. Oh, what the fuck? Grab here. And yo, W Banshee. XDD. Banshee, as always, there is never any reason to thank you, dudes. So, Tunes, Argon, we have a Sniper, MFL, and Sinister. Right in there. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. What a legend. Thank you, dudes.
Your struggle will end soon.
Soon. I thought like some of the voice lines have like very subtle voice cracks on them, right? Steve. On screen. Go on, Steve. Do it. Do it. Do it. Criminal, man, so close. Yo, Mendius with a 5 additional million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Holy shit, dude. Absolute chat. Thank you, man. For the emotes and the ad-free viewing, my friends. I'm gonna chase Kate. Or not, actually. Criminal, so close. Didn't run inside. Fake to run inside. This guy's pretty good. Yeah, for Steven. Almost getting the swing there close. And bomb. So Mendius, did you decide on a tweet in the end, by the way? So you still have that? And what the fuck?
There is no escape.
What runs 2 Sky Chokes like weakening up aim res? How would we tell? I guess you'd have to wait for the outcome. See what kind of effects they do. Can I throw through that? Yeah, questionably. I'm not too concerned. If they pop another one, then I'm very concerned. One, number 4. Yeah, Carlson does involve the window. Fuck. Is she Death Hook? I feel like she is, but I could be wrong here. Window on the far side. Excited? That's all good, man. There's no rush whatsoever. I mean, the more time that goes past, the more terrified I am of the result. Didn't commit right at all. Thank God for that. Alright, she is Death Hook here. And thankfully no save. They missed. Excellent. It's such a good laugh, man. Oh. It's okay. Laurie kind of sandbagged the team earlier. Let's get her down. Do I hit that? I feel like I could have done if I swung a little bit later. There's live. Ho-ho, enjoy it. The ho-ho is pretty good. Can't deny. It's strong. Steve, don't you dare, dude. Nice. Okay, welcome in, W's and chats. Hope you've had a wonderful Monday so far. Hope the weekend was great, and enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Interesting play from Kate here. I think she forgot there's no window.
No one will save you.
Oh. XDD. Laurie has reset. Killed. Not no progress though. Oh. Would have been cool, but wasn't cool. A valid attempt. Apollyon, welcome in. Well, too kind. I'm doing pretty well today, not too bad. Dodge. Right. Question is, do we think that Laurie will attempt an unhook here? Maybe.
Wait there.
Jen's, you know what? Hold on. Teleport to the one slightly closer, because she's probably going to panic and start running for the unhook here. I find her in between. Oh, see if dies. Where is Laurie Strode? What is she doing? Oh. Heard something, but I'm probably going insane. Barbecue, or am I tripping? I mean, I could be running barbecue. Could be running Noed. Let's see. I've got a strange feeling that no one's quite gonna get this one, to be honest. I think I'll win this. Thrilling Tremors Surge, play the food, Scourge, Hangman's Trick is my final guess. Fair. Surge, Gift of Pain, play the food, Grow Embrace. Surge, Thrilling Tremors, play the foods. More Hangman's Trick. Okay, so a lot of similar builds here. Seeing some Weeping as well. Right, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think more than any other build today, you guys are gonna absolutely kick yourselves, because there's one perk that I don't think a single person mentioned, and I thought it'd be relatively obvious, but apparently not. So, it also turns out that wasn't Surge, that was someone missing a skill check at the exact same time that I downed them. That was really unfortunate timing for you guys, but great for me. It was in fact Hangman's Trick, Play the Food, Thrilling Tremors, and Iron Grasp, which not a single person said. Crazy, right? Yep, the Iron Grasp. The gamer's gotta try harder, man. You're right. I mean, to be fair, most of you got 3 there. I think the Surge, like, definitely threw you off, though. I was throwing. Dude, the timing was immaculate, though. Like, as soon as that happened, I knew I was gonna win. I was like, everyone's gonna say Surge now. 8 active survivor. Well, they did a pretty good job, because now it's 2-1 to me. No, it wasn't Eyeball-Ears. No, he was running Object. Which, again, is kind of paid actor, really. Let's have a look here. Let me block this again real quick. Let's see, where's the screen? There it is. Right, I've got to try and win this one.
Play with fire, and you'll get burned.
See. Oh, I've got something really mean that I could do. Is that too evil? Hold on. Maybe. You were reading? No, not my side. Okay, right, this build, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm probably gonna win again. We shall see. Wait, your watermelon, welcome in. Up in the 6, yeah, it's almost been 6 months since the ban. Crazy how time flies. Time to the FOMO moment. It was actually great for the stream, honestly. And of course, enjoy the lunch. Appreciate the lurk. We'll see you again soon. Seeing the band live was electric. I mean, there was no point during that day that I could have ever anticipated that was going to happen, but I was so glad that it did. So funny. Oh. David King, number 3. There's a cheeky little bit of ping here. Pink in the corner. Oh, Leon. Well, thanks.
Don't move.
Haven't the day I start watching the channel again. What, me getting banned? It was you that cursed me. And for being the goat, thank you.
See.
See. gonna say you will see my build, but I don't think you guys will see the build. I think I'll win this one. That one's still in. Oh shit. Okay, sure. I didn't hear it, but fair enough. Sat there and cranked it. Hey, hello gamer. How's it going, buddy? And I hit this one. The answer is yes. He has some weird ping. Sure. And again. Cool thing, buddy. Birthday? It is in fact my birthday. Yeah, trying to disprove the Unk allegations is getting kind of hard at this point. As long as I can remain being the cool Unk and not the weird one, fine. Hello, buddy. You think the ponytail obscured his vision? There's no way they got palisade here. I don't believe it.
Go on. Scream.
Scream. Funny, they got the first two done really quick. But there's like no progress on anything. Interesting. Play the pallet here. Bless him. I kind of feel like this might be the most baby Leon of all time. I kind of love him. What is he doing? What is he doing? Some folks have a birthday every year. Dude, okay, really like random mention. There was like a couple kids that I grew up with, like friends of the family. And I could have sworn that they had more than one birthday a year, man. I swear to God. Born on a on like a leap year or something, in reverse. Could have been sick. Not quite. Very close though.
Here.
See, I want to try and go for an orbital, but I know it's going to get stuck in the fucking tree. Jump. Considering that has no progress, I'm going to move on from here and find the David. I can't remember who's who. I feel like one of them's Death Hook, but I might be misremembering here. I can't remember. Mads, welcome in. It is indeed. What is he doing? Bless him, Leon. I want to get a toolbox in those hands, buddy. He's never going to use that flashlight.
Over.
Okay. have a look. Top gen. Nice and easy. I can balance there. Woo, let's go. Almost. I feel like if she like hugged to the wall to the right, probably would have missed. Yo, welcome in, Comfy, to the 1,000 bits. What? There's no way.
Happy birthday, legend. Less than 3. Hope you had a great one, friend. Less than
Thank
3.
you.
Best flight ever and sweet with a heart of gold.
Oh, what? Basement. I don't even know how to begin processing that. That's actually insane. The 1,000 bits, thank you also for the kind words. It is truly a blessing to have you as a friend, and I hope you're doing great today. I hope you had a great weekend. Much love. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the basement scene doesn't give away my perks, I think. So they may have spoiled something. I'm not so sure. I gotta be careful because I know the Dead Harp one does spoil the perks. Oh, no way. Massive tunnel sign. Hello, buddy. I don't know why I didn't look up. I thought that if I looked forward, then maybe it wouldn't work, but it fucking did, of course. And wouldn't it be cool, though? Wouldn't it be sick, though? Clearly, I was just proving to you guys that I'm not running Lightborn, you know? That's part of the plan. Yo, Google, my man. What is going on here? Gotta be an E here, right? Not. Give me the 5 tier 1 subs. My heart every time, man. Have the words, but Tumble, we got Sando, Wave, Random, and a name I sadly cannot read. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing. So Anna with a another tier 1 sub. Hurrah, thank you so much. Fun. He's gonna have no idea. There is no way they're playing on comms. This guy is insane. Ton of Leon yet. Sure. Leon is still in the map somewhere. He might actually go for a save. Oh, look at him! He's doing it! I'm so proud of him. Leon, you got this, buddy.
Farewell.
On, keep running, dude. You got this. I'm believing in him. You got this. He's gone. Do you think he's like actually some kind of like subjuking supreme overlord that was like pretending to be bad the whole game? He's gonna like balance landing from the top ropes to get the double save. I mean, or he leaves. I guess that makes sense. Might take it back. And Vigo, I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. Let me know if I'm just better because you have more power than me in Rise of Kingdoms. Well, if you use code Omen, you get free 4 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Right, sadly, I feel like you guys may have beaten me on this one. Murmur, no way out. Interesting. I'm all is Rancor. That is not correct. Rapid Rancor, bit Murmur, I'm all is. Fuck! I thought I was being real smart there by comboing Bitter and Rancor. I thought that was going to throw you off, but you guys got that really quick. It was Rapid and I'm all is. Yep, you're correct there. Fuck! You too. Alright, well, hold on, let me cook here. Like, let's play a different killer. Let's go with something weird. Like a Lich, yeah. Rancor shows orbs and Bitter shows auras. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Rancor doesn't show you the movement. Cooking, we're cooking. Alright, let me work on something here. Let's see. Okay, that one's pretty evil. That's going straight in there. It's a shame that it shows you, like, the exact time you're getting, like, a certain percentage of haste now. Or haste, even. It's good for, like, overall gameplay, but it's bad for this specifically, because now you can basically tell exactly what I've got, right?
Is Lilith gonna burn the food, or is he searing the steak?
Searing the steak. E5 Wagyu. Trust. It'll be the most delicious bite you've ever had. Okay, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna try it regardless. I feel like you guys might win this one though. Best snipe prevention screen, hands down. Thank you, man. And it does always get people talking, so. Scared, yeah. That is, in fairness, like an actual. That is from when we got banned. It's just not a current one. Yes, until next time. Edward should be pretty good for this build. I think. Or am I saying this to try and throw you off the scent? I hear footsteps above me. Somewhere. One of those rooms. Oh, hold up. That's not Survivor. I thought that was Sable in like the glowing shit, what's it called? You know the fire trousers she has? Sure. Brigands. I don't even know what that word means. Sable fire trousers. That's the one. Despite the fact that we have a full team with no Sable. Sure that Michaela's got something close to it, right? What? Someone. Michaela? What is? I don't think she realized that she can't use it while injured. Jane. Anyway. The sloppy add-ons? I'm not running sloppy add-ons. I'm running sloppy the perk.
Let us
wink, wink.
test their constitution.
I reckon they'll continue W over here. Don't stare at me like that, man. What the fuck?
Like the crows.
I gotta make it difficult, okay? Gotta do what I can. Get us healed, sure. And straight into a... Yeah, sure, okay. Block her. Oh, then we found her. Based. Well, yo, Starstruck, I have not played Soul Song, sadly. Oh, she vaults. She, in fact, doesn't vault because she has a perk of some variety. Maybe. Rolling? No, she's got the Hand of Vecna, so she can, like, teleport. I think, right? That the hand is teleporting, the eye is invisibility. I think. Right, I thought so, yeah. And Michaela, Icky D. Now. Let's go fly back. She is committing the big W. told there was a subathon. Yes, indeed. The uncapped birth subathon. It's the second ever uncapped one I've done. Slightly terrifying, but we'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure we do have time into tomorrow's stream. What, life? Almost 5 hours? 7 on the clock? Well, 8 on the clock, really. Maybe at least an hour into tomorrow.
Endless
Go.
arcana.
Slow vaults? Yeah, I guess so. That's criminal. I honestly think like one of my favorite parts of playing Vecna is pushing people with flying. It's so good. Endless Arcana. Nice pronounced A's there. Oh. Thank you, gamers. Kind of you. I'm sure that has enough time to not get palisades. Oh, it doesn't! It doesn't matter anyway. Great. Doesn't? Yeah, I really thought I was being smart for a second there. Turns out I was not. Michaela, what are we doing? What's the old game plan here? Oh. What are we doing?
Decisions.
Is she okay? Is she okay? Do we need to check on Claude? Lagging? I can't tell because if I press escape you see the perks, so I don't know. Ping? Nah, see, that's a little bit sly. And to kind of boost the game, it's probably do that. Damn, she is. Alright, so for transparency here, I do believe that one perk was never activated, so only 3. I'm gonna try to identify here. Jeez. So yeah, only 3 perks. As far as I'm aware, I think one of them was never seen. But I won't include that one. It was possible to be seen, it just didn't happen. GG's gamers. Yo, Jed, welcome in. Back from attempts. I mean, we'll see. For Anatomy, Dark Arrogance, Unbound. Epic Touch, Machine Learning, Head On. Head On, Second Wind, almost. Sneaky Hubris. Well, you know, I think I win this one. There is one perk in here that is really hard to identify, and no one ever identifies it, which confirms to me that it is a completely pointless perk. Yes, the one that didn't happen was Merciless Storm. The ones you didn't see were Brutal Strength and Strider. I'm surprised he didn't get Brutal. It's interesting to me. And you are correct in Dark Arrogance. That is another one for me. You call it what, Brutal? Did you? Ping check, Dark Arrogance, wasn't paying attention. When I see mean Dark Arrogance, in which case fair. Oh, Dark, yeah, no, fair. Alright, let's do Wesker here. Cheating? There is no cheating, okay? I confirmed to you that Merciless didn't actually proc, therefore you didn't gotta guess that one, right? But Brutal Strength and Strider are ones that are active the entire game, and theoretically should be noticeable. Although, yeah, Strider is like the one perk that just never, ever works. Alright, this real quick. Best of luck, gamers. Let's have a look here. I don't think this one should be too tricky. This one should be fine. Okay, pretty happy with this one. Good. And your Cryptic, that is so kind. W's, thank you for the Prime sub, enjoy the emotes, and have a wonderful Monday evening. Thank you. Yellow with the quickest commands on the planet, man. No! Wait! Wait, is the other one on cooldown yet? Is it there? Oh, yes! Biella, I love you. Oh my god, I'm gonna buy you dinner. Hold on. That was almost terrifying. Then Biella comes in like a superhero to save the day. They're very almost terrifying. Biella, what the flip? What is going on here? Where is my hag, bro? Presumably the in a process of Mendes right now. Didn't try to loop it. Must be running sprint burst here, actually. Or not. Okay, that was almost sick. Stream of Wesky. Okay, to be fair, in my defense, I don't play Wesky very often, okay? I feel like I'm allowed to be a little bit washed. But she run backwards, and she didn't. In fact, she's not looking behind herself at all, is she? Yeah, she's not going to be worth mind gaming. Criminal. I think we are looping this though. She's not decided to leave to the tile, which makes sense. She is not going to dodge. Slid, it was kind of cool, right? Sure, that was a solo. Although we didn't find the person working on this gen, did we? On the corner. Not rotating down hooky yet, because they're working on that side. What the fuck? They must have spawned over there. Sure. Unless that was the Fung, but I feel like she wouldn't have 90 seconds solo unless she has a BNP, in which case maybe. Well, this game's looking rough. Progress. Yes, we head back to the hook. And yo, Demon Slayer, welcome in. Presumably still over here somewhere. Near. She's the only person I can find here. Yep. That'd be such an easy hit. Sadly, there's stuff in the way.
Hard performance indeed.
See or hear the sound stack? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Guess we'll find out. I always see the problem I have with Wesker is like as a Blight player, I'm always like very patient. I feel like for Wesker, you don't want to be patient. I'm always like expecting them to like try and dodge, and they never do.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Wesker, I think she is. Her entire goal here is purely to make you angry. There'll be someone over here though. One gamer. Not the fungus build. Presumably Fung was the one on the side of the map. There she is. Transferred.
Playtime is over.
Bow, bow, bow. Now the pallets, I mean, I'm not surprised. MMR seems weird today. Surprising, because there's also like a lot of very efficient teams today. But they have gotten what, like 4 gens done in no time at all. Oh, I couldn't dash there. Rocking the way.
Is that all you have?
Alright, gotta be speedy, gotta be quick.
Started.
Started. That is a very split 3 gen. Not really defendable. If they'd still be on this side though. Maybe that's one survivor. Don't make a compilation of Lilith doing weird. Wait, do I do weird noises? Like what?
Do you actually think you
That's a
can
mistake.
defeat me?
Whoops. What weird noises do I make? I'm curious now. I always think they're gonna dodge and they never do. So thank you, man. Sure, that works for me, man. For example, I don't think I've... How often do I say outside of this particular example? Just giving an example of me not saying it. Shit. Something. Or gamers. That somehow doesn't put on D point. Unfortunate. On the door though, thankfully. And can't replay this one. Unfortunately. Sure, we can try and get Zarina here as well. Wait, was 99. Do I recharge in time? Probably not, but I can try. Claude's also injured, so she can't be too far away. In fact, she's probably on the door, isn't she? Oh my god, bro, that rock, if it was like a meter closer. That works perfect. Keep her down. Let's go back for these gamers over here. They are probably running behind this tile or in front of it. Close. Go tubular volts. Tram, by the way, I love this add-on. Admittedly, I've just been throwing at the wrong objects. Dude, she's still here? Oh shit, it's Expo. What? Dead hard, I guess, maybe? Something, I don't know.
Disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I think it is. Gotta get rid of that boon. I don't know if I can hook and tank the boon at the same time. I mean, it could have just been standard unbreakable on top of like circle of healing or something, maybe. Oh, was in fact very much not.
I'll see
back
you
up.
dead.
Oh no! Well, that was her boon. Okay, that kind of works in my favor, actually. Fong has got unbreakable. Fuck me, dude. I don't think she gets it open in time, though. Yeah, but then Claude goes back in for the save on Serena. Rough. There's no way I get there in time, surely. That's still like crazy altruistic, but at this point, I doubt it. And cut the losses. Oh, Claude, what are you doing? Why are we standing still? That's so good. I love this add-on so much. Let's go. Comes back down. No boon. Unbreakable's been used. You then go on the hook. See what Zarina might come back inside. No way. He's doing it. W team for trying. There's the E. Alright, should be Jiu-Jitsu. Unless Fung has tenacity, unbreakable, and she can crawl to the door or something, I don't know. Genuinely does this turn out to be a 4K. You know, just always believe in the end game. If I have like one piece of advice for really any killer player in this game, like regardless of, you know, skill level or hours, I think people give up too quickly. They'll see all the gens pop and they're like mentally kind of checks out and they'll say like, okay, GG's, there's no way I can win this. Always believe in the altruism. Where is Fun? Oh shit. She's got to be crawling towards the door, right? Wait, yep, there she is. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Jeez.
Yo, happy birthday.
Yo, Meg, 8 months back to back. Thanks so much. As always, to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Right, so, any guesses here? Let's see. Anatomy, Nurse's Calling, Beast of Prey, Chorophobia. Interesting. Sanitary Tolls, GG's, dude. Nurse's Superior, Shattered Hope, Unrelenting. Shattered Hope would be an interesting one. But I don't think we would have activated it, right? Unrelenting, Nurse's Cooling. I think by some mirror, I really didn't think I'd win this one, but I think I may have actually done it. This wasn't Nemesis. Warden. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, the grand total of the one that I didn't see anyone mention there was Forced Hesitation. I tried to make it like relatively obvious. I hit one person, down them, and then I went to chase someone else, and they were kind of like stumbling a little bit. But yeah, Spirit was in there. Beast of Prey, we had Nurse Calling, and Forced Hesitation. Jeez. There's another win for me, which I'm pretty sure makes it 4-2, right? Who should we play next? Bubba. I thought sure they would have left if it wasn't Blood Warden. I guess like Blood Warden would have been kind of obvious with the aura reading, I'd imagine. Heck, the heck got countered, thankfully. Although, of course, Hag is included as part of the Subathon incentives. If you guys haven't seen the poster. Subathon, what's the command for this one? Yeah, Subathon info. Come on, champ. Sweet. Let me hide this up. A pretty unusual build here. I'm pretty certain you guys win this one, though. I don't think this should be too tricky. We're in the healing. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, when I looked at them in the exit game, you saw the aura, didn't you? Uh-huh. Gotcha. I totally intended, of course. One of these things the list will include Septic Touch. Isn't Septic like, is it Septic or Shattered Hope that's like the lowest pick rate perk in the game? It's one of the two, right? According to Nightlight, at least. They're both. I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like Shattered Hope was a cool idea that came way too late. Right, when boons were like super problematic, it was like, damn, we need something to deal with this. And then they nerfed them to the point where no one ran them, and then Shattered Hope released, and it was like, oh. Perfect. Okay, potentially controversial take here. But I feel like that maybe not to like OG Circle of Healing kind of standards, but I feel like they could have been better than they were. As long as they made Shattered Hope base kit. I think Shattered Hope being base kit and having buff wounds would be kind of interesting. A lucky man close. Wings. Come on, please. That doesn't hit, does it? Oh, it's so close every time. Oh, damn it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Gamers. Perfect. What about some fun strong effects? Totally. Right? Like buff boons. I know it sounds crazy, but also make Shattered Hope base kit. You can like properly counter them, and that's it, right? What? Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? Bugged? Well, wasn't supposed to happen, was it? Really? Gonna play him. Tantrum. I wasn't even like, I don't know, like revving it, man. I don't know what happened. Just decided to randomly tantrum. Very cool. I don't know if you make this. Bloodlust? Yeah, chilling. Unless, of course, she has E. I should have swung away there. Damn. They're cranking gens at like an alarming speed here. They're concerned. I feel like I can't even commit to this right now. These gens are way too far away. Bam? I mean, I could have Bam. Also, if I had Bam, I feel like I would have used it there. One gen remaining, what the fuck? That's fine. We can work with this. Okay, thank you, man. Love you to all the people watching on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. I defend mainboarding? Probably not. I could tunnel the Felix, though. Not a bad shout. He is running towards Shaq, though. Fuck! Most worth an attempt. I feel like I could podcast from the corner there. It's quite a thin wall. Actually, the problem here is we're playing as Bubba. And against Bubba, we don't typically get a massive amount of altruism. It'd be a tough one. Being worked on. There's got to be someone coming. Yeah, coming for the save. Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do. Got some hits. Our left wall's not been worked on yet, though. We got the bags? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is perfect. She is definitely going to get real ballsy. Attempt to save for sure. There's no way she doesn't. Question is, where's the Kate gone? Oh, there she is. Oh, they just jumped straight back in the door. That's actually so ballsy. What the fuck? That's wild. The one place that I wouldn't expect him to be against an eerie flesh Bubba. Damn. Oh, Kate's death took though, wasn't she? Oh, man. Hash marks in the middle. Okay, hold up. This is workable. Very workable. I was clicking the button, man. Not quite. Close. You have dead hard. I wonder. Is it worth risking this for like a percent? I mean, she's gonna have Unbreakable. Is it worth risking this for a potential extra kill? Honestly, at this point, yes. She's not going to attempt it. He might attempt it here. Hold on. Ultra Turbo dumb idea. Might just work though. Don't quite get him up. Okay, so we transfer. We now grab this guy. The other two will now either run back in or start to heal. Let's see what happens. I really want to get to that hook. I really do want to get to that hook, buddy. Oh, don't quite make it, but it's fine. Don't cook. No, we're cooking. We're cooking. Actually, we'll play it. Didn't swing on that one. He's running towards Shaq. Do they have an offering? Oh, Vigil, at the very least. I feel like at this point he's run far too, yeah, he's way too far inside now. It's either a hatch offering or, I mean, at this point he could just maybe hold W, but against Bloodlust, maybe not. Had he have run back towards the main? He may have had it there, GG's. Right, so how confident are you? You got the door there. Everything was shown. Poisoning? Okay, it was close though. I had a concept. Franklin, Surge, Awaken Awareness. Lethal seems about right. Lethal Franklin's, Awaken Awareness, Surge. Emily's, Franklin, Surge. Barbecue, Lethal, Franklin, Surge. Holy shit. Chat, I've won again. There's no way. Right, so that one aura reading perk, you guys seem to be a little bit confused about. I was hearing a lot of barbecue, but I feel like barbecue is way too close range to see them. I mean, lethal makes sense, of course, combined with other perks. Bitter Murmur, they also make sense, but the actual perk was Gearhead, since they're working on gens. Therefore, they have their aura shown. Jeez. His work, thank you, man. As another win. Is that what, like 6-2 now? Come on, chat. You're slacking here, dude. Let's do a couple more. Who should we play now? Let's do a blight match. You guys at the same time? I mean, you know, I don't make the rules. 8 actors. Too hard? Oh, God, that's pretty reasonable, right? Blight winning? Well, let's see. Let's get a build here real quick. What can we work with? Liking that one. Liking this one. I don't want to see. Do I go with something else that's like really evil, or do I give you guys a chance? Watch and investigate. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It was a staple of the subathons. On evil? Yeah, but you guys are complaining it's too hard, though. Have a look here. Build is locked. And your high saber, W's, enjoy the emotes, stay after viewing, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Check-in scammed on the day of my dog mitzvah. Dog mitzvah? Is that a thing? Those exist. Upgraded from hide the perk screen. Hold on, I was reading that as like hide and peek, and I was like, that's actually kind of genius. Ban screen. Well, it's the first screen that I had access to, which hid everything, so it was there. Suffocation pit. Perfect.
Evil be evil.
Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's not the most evil build of all time, but it still will require you to pay at least some attention. I'm pretty confident that you guys can get this one. Just like a wait and screen, or are you banned? I was banned at one point, then got unbanned. That is a screenshot of my actual ban, but we just use it for the screens where we're trying to like hide things. Currently, we're doing some guess the perks, and of course, we want to make sure that you know, people aren't cheating. Where the fuck are they? Hold on, they're in the corner. There's a Laura. Also, Loki, 9 months. Thank you so much. Interesting live. Still here. And start working here. Interesting. Okay, Fung's got Spring Burst. I feel like I've seen this one Fung skin more today than I have done in the past, like, 6 months. Interesting. Great play. Paying attention. Good job. I think I was, like, mentally prepared for a 90 there. Go. Got Predator Trust. Do you think? Would I be that crazy? Go for a basement. I'm pretty sure the basement screen doesn't give away the perks. Guess we'll find out. Thankfully, no. Crazy stale. What is she doing? You've got finesse. You're running in a circle. Right, okay. Sure. Possible Lithe. Like this. Aura's sat there for a save, hiding in the corner. Right. I got a feeling they might be struggling a bit here. I don't know what they're doing. Don't worry, bro. I've got a med kit. I'll heal you, bro. So is this your main? I watched my friend play. She's good at the game, but this character looks so hard to play. I think Blight's a weird one. There's like the fundamentals of playing him, as in just understanding to bump and hits, right? There are methods you can use to make him a lot easier. But playing him efficiently is a different thing. He's quite hard to play efficiently. It's a bit of time to get down. Like, you know, flick timing, stuff like that. A lot more mechanical than people believe it is.
Holy shit, almost 3 years I've been subbed. That's nuts, bro. Much love, man.
Close. And you'll know, bro, 35 months, that is almost 3 years. Actually, mind blown to think of, dude. Trying to think, like, what killer released 3 years ago? That would have been, what, 2022? Fresco? 223. Hey, my sweet shadow, 10 months back to back. Unbelievable support. Thank you as always. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really answer the question. Yes, this is my name. Or call me that one black guy. Pop mode hide, eruption, overcharge.
Down that guy like a fresh pint of Ruddles.
Oh, you know what? You know, this might make me seem really old, but there's nothing better than a good Saturday and a pint of Ruddles and spoons for £2, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Ain't nothing better. Okay, man. Perkless Blight for the funsies. Well, would I be so mean to not even bring a perk? English? That is English. That's just actual English. Someone remind me, what's the name? The Cockney rhyming slang for pub? Boozer? Isn't it like, oh, I'm trying to remember. Got Boozer, but there's another one. Something like war related, I think. Can't even remember. In fairness, I'm saying this asking a chat who probably has no idea what I mean. What's good been 3 years ago? That's crazy, man. I know, because like I'm pretty sure you joined during a PTB, and going forward, you were always there on PTBs. Close. Coming up, dub. Is it? I don't remember. I don't think. I mean, it might be. I don't know. That one's gone. Guess we'll go for this one. Where are the gamers? Nowhere. Oh, never mind. Found him. Yeah. One hook remaining on both. Ideally, I'd rather not tunnel here, but I guess I'm not going to find the fung, am I? Alright, what is the dumbest mind game I can do here? I can do that, I guess. What if I go here? I guess that works. Yeah. If she sees me at the corner, she's always going to vault there thinking that I don't make the flick. That works. Yo, Lilith, can I do you a favor? Show that skin again you made for the cosmetic contest. Oh, what the, I'm kidding. I mean, of course. It's fun. One hits. Blame. Oh, I was about to lift ticket. So close. Good fake. Nice. Great, but you know what? To give her credit, he's running towards me, the old FOV tech. Wasn't expecting it. There we go. Great chases, well played. Chat, I'm expecting results here, man. You gotta win this one. Okay, so final guesses. Let's see. Ashy batteries, fire up, unrelenting. Shadowborn would be a fascinating one. Ashy batteries, fire up, unrelenting. Ashy batteries, fire up, unrelenting. Fuck. Okay, well, maybe that one was like a little bit too easy. Wangmin, yes, she's correct. Well played. I got the anti-hem there. Yep, with fire up, agitation, unrelenting, and batteries. See, I was thinking like. Throughout the game, there was one part really early that I swung and no one mentioned unrelenting, and I was thinking that'd be really evil if I never tried it again. I had to make it like a little bit more obvious. But what's the total? Is it what, 5-3? 6-3. This game is the last game against the Perks before stretch res. It depends on the results. If we do 2 more games, you still win. A tie at least. Have a look. We have some. Oh, yes. I'm going to run Brutal Strength. Okay, Brutal Strength's in. I think barbecue sounds pretty good. I don't think you guys would guess this one. Guess Rancor. Perfect. Happy birthday, little fur. Close to mine soon in 4 days? No way. Well, so yours will be on the 19th, what, on Friday, I guess? Boy. Discordance? Discordance would be an interesting one. Haven't done that one quite yet. Cosmetic. I can show you quickly. Hold on. See. There he is. I'm so mad that I didn't make it into the competition this year. I clearly would have won. And yo, welcome in, man. Much love. Oh, yeah, if that's the first time you've seen it, I do apologize. Ian. That's in the sales. I don't, dude, they could sell that for like 10,000 orc cells a piece. Like an infinite money glitch. All they gotta do is take Clown's clothes off. Here. Do I have permission to get that tattooed? Only if you send me photos and it's not anywhere that's super noticeable. This spawn. They could be downstairs in the bathroom, I guess. I honestly have no idea. More progress with no survivors. What is going on here? I met my match. Is this the ultimate hide and seek squad? There we go, found someone. Wait. Oh, no, where have they gone? Oh, what the fuck? Is that them on my left? No. I saw them run in there. And they've hidden again. What is going on here? There he is, Jesus. To scare them off the gen. Well, I mean, it worked to scare them off the gen, but I couldn't find them when I did scare them away. Is the problem. Oh, was that Cola? Yo, can we get some massive happy birthdays in chat for Cola? It's that the exact same birthday that I do. Crazy. Solo? Guess so. Holds the W here. Sounds like he's like slightly disgusted by it. Only moderately. September 15th is the 8th most popular birthday. What, of all time? Eh, can't be, surely. Of all time. 9 out of 10 of the most common birthdays are in September. Well, Well, shit. These guys are so elusive without the brand new suspect. Sense? It does make sense, but 9 out of 10 is crazy. Yeah, big up Virgos. Clearly the coolest of all. I liked how you kicked the gins. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Still no progress. Oh, hello. Sable has been located, which is nice. I swear that I'm not going crazy here. I swear the scratch marks are despawning so much quicker. I can't tell why. Am I the only one that's feeling this? From Walking Dead franchise. Well, lightweight could be. I mean, just in general. I mean, this guy has no scratch marks, so fuck me, I guess. Not possible. I guess we'll check after the game. Maybe. Looks like it's happened quite a lot today. World-class voice acting. This was the first one they were working on. There he is, David King, the legend, the gamer. His natural habitats, expert palette. And yo, Arvik, welcome in. If I pronounced that correctly. Happy Monday. That should be the new voice of Rick. See, what I was suggesting, right? Hear me out, man. I'll redo Rick's voice acting. What I'll do is I'll just yell the word fuck every time that anything happens, right? Like slight inconvenience. Injured. Fuck! Okay, put on the hook. Fuck! Healing someone, I miss a skill check. Fuck! Wouldn't that be great, personally? I'd have you scream fuck, fuck every time Rick fucks up. Well, I mean, the subathon's likely going to be here for a while. So maybe we can add a couple custom goals in there. No, they cleanse my bones. Bloodhound? Oh, hold on, Prof, he's locked in for this one. Pretty sure there is one perk you guys haven't seen yet. I mean, I can like hear the cogs turning from here. There's another one dead. Where is Mr. Rick Grimes? Could be septic touch, you're not wrong. Since it is my birthday, the game has got a spawner hatch right here. Shit. Game doesn't care about my feelings. Back. Hello. And yo, Farmer Kristen, love the name, welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, feelings are overrated. I'm a motionless killing machine of tunneling and camping. Found it. Oh, come on! Dude, he was waiting there the whole time? Okay. I will confirm, I think either I'm boosted or one of the perks didn't proc. I think I may have been a little bit quick on these ones, despite playing the map that it really should have procced on the most. I think there's only 3 perks to guess here. Yeah, Mogs, exactly. Be the 4th perk. As far as I can tell, no. If I double-checked in the VOD, it may have happened, but I feel like it would have been pretty obvious. Wasn't Spirit Fury. Favorite, Jagged, last one didn't activate. You are correct on those 3. I thought that Lockout would be a really easy one to activate, but I guess I just inherently broke the pallets too quickly and it never did anything. Or I'm just really boosted and it did do something, and I never noticed it either. So, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Deadlock, Blood Favor, and Jagged Compass. It may have done something, but I didn't see it, so I guess you guys wouldn't see it. That'll hinder. The animation does change though, right? In fairness, I haven't used Knockout since it was reworked. It's not fantastic. It's not a bad perk, but it's not great. Yes, is anyone keeping tabs? Because if you're keeping tabs and it's almost drawable, then I'm willing to do one more. In the case that no one has been keeping tabs, 6-4. So this time, 6-4. So I've officially won this time. Let's go. Unless you want to claim that it's 5-4. Wink, wink. In which case we do one more. See if you guys can tie it. Okay, but you have to lock in for this one. If you want to tie it, the entire global community of Twitch chat in this particular Twitch stream, you gotta get all of them right, man. Now, let me lock in. I'm gonna put something absolutely diabolical on here. Slow, you gotta be faster. It is. Okay, Cat, welcome in. I didn't miss it. I did see it. I've got to get this in quick before the lobby starts. No secundo. One final perk that I'm looking for here. One more perk is all we need. You know what? All right, dude. That's it, man. Guild is locked in. As you guys should be. First time when the stream gets banned. It was clearly you that manifested it. We weren't banned until you showed up. Oh, yeah, hold on. Where's Chickat's message? 320 streak, by the way. What the fuck? Alright, day above Mr. James Owen. There's no way you're gonna have a birthday, and I hope you enjoyed the e-card. I did. It was the sweetest thing ever. Sadly, I haven't been able to read all of them yet. There was a lot of messages on there. But as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna go through them. Thank you, KitKat. Hydrated and locked in. Do it. Keep in mind that someone needs to guess all 4 perks. 65 messages? Oh my god. Crazy. Old fella Chuck, thank you, man. Hope they haven't DC'd here. I feel like they have, or they're loading in on a potato. One or the other. Let's see. Some PS4 has gone in jet mode, yeah. Someone's room is heating up in macro style right now. Oh my god! That didn't kick me out, that's crazy. Also, Freddy Fazbear's. Achibo, thank you so much. That's very kind. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. Oh, what? Did she in? Fuck? Wait, no, nah. There's no way. Oh, I think we got another cheater. No way. It must be, right? Unless he's running quick and quiet. I don't know. Sure. Saga. Okay, Saga's feeling pretty normal. And Anon, I am, because someone had a pretty atrocious username earlier. Dramaturgy, I mean, if he is shit, then he's shit. I mean, it could be legit, I guess. Maybe. Tech 180, let's go. The big year of 25. Let's see, I mean, that distance looks pretty normal. He went down fine that time. He's not got like macro speed on the floor. Is it possible that he just had like dramaturgy quick and quiet or something? Or I don't know. Maybe? Sprint burst. It could have been like a really laggy sprint burst. Dance with me? I don't know. It seemed really sus, but he's also kind of normal now, I think. Sadly, I cannot check ping without you seeing all my perks. Check ping? No. Will not check ping. Let's look at a pallet here. Doesn't get hit with the hook tech. She's crazy. But don't throw the pallet. Oh, nice. Let's vault the pallet. What? I'm the king of the castle. Check ping, we won't look promise. Oh no! That wasn't supposed to happen. Still breeding. Where is he? No, Ace, no! No! Do it. Do it. He doesn't have the guts. I don't know, he seems kind of normal. Oh, yeah, hold on. There he is. I mean, but then he gets really fast. Could it be 99 sprint burst? Could it be dramaturgy? Yes, I think. I can't tell. The whole intro to the game was like so sus, but everything else seems fine, I think. Train on the Man is insane. It was kind of correct. Give him credit. Loadings? Yeah, the long load time, then like the intro where he felt like he teleported, then he just lost us for some reason, somehow. Oh shit. Oh, God. Can't expect that one, sadly. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, trying to flick that one is a nightmare. There is like zero space to try and pre-zone. Through here. Should make it to the rock. Barely. If you sometimes insta-swing after the dash, you get no hit at all. It wasn't an insta-swing. I didn't bump on anything nearby. You just held forward. Smart decision here. Perfect. I quite enjoy playing this building. It's really tight, and there's like no space to move, but it's really cool. And it does work. Come on, take it back. She's still reading it. Insane. Ace, I swear to God, if you're here, I'm gonna cry. I swear to God, dude. Go. Scratch marks, okay, there's some gamers. Yo, Claudia, what is going on? Legend! Close. Attention, it's you lucky day, enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. That is so kind. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied! Why does he feel so fast? What is that? It's gotta be drums hurt you or something, right? I have no idea. Dead. Hit, center, back outside, and where would they be running to? Scratch marks going this way, I'd presume. No, I think they came from this way and went behind the tile towards Shack, I think. Could be wrong. Not wrong, never mind. Every time. Yo, death before digital, my man. Many decisions have been made already. Time is already enough to go into day 2. Spooky ovens. Where you get the ghost pizzas from. Don't unhook. Dane, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What toppings were on Ghost Pizza? Only the finest toppings. Anchovies, fresh garlic, and double sauce. Might be a pretty cinematic Mori here. Ooh, nice! Jeez. Gordon's Whispers, Spies, all shaking thunder. Fuck! Okay, never mind. I thought I was going to catch you out there. It only popped one time. Thankfully, that main building has like almost no spots to pop it. Anon, okay, says Survivor. I will also agree and say okay. An okay and emoji. Yeah, Spies, Discordance, Whispers, or Shaking Thunder. You guys are too cracked is the problem, which does mean we're officially ending this on a draw. But you count yourself lucky, because next time we're going to go way harder. And that does mean we're going straight into Hyper Stretch Res Blights. For anyone that's not seen this before, in fact, as a show of hands, type 1 if you don't know what Stretch Res Turbo Montage Blight means. Anyone that's been around the channel for a while probably knows. I'd presume there's a lot of new people here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stretch the res a little bit. Let's see. Let's gonna stretch that a little bit. Excellent. And head into the filters. Let's see. Oh, yep. Okay, comp filters looking pretty good. Liking this so far. Gotta turn the gamma up. Gotta make sure we can see in all the darker spaces there. Contrast in there. Make sure it's nice and bright. And there we go. Of course we need full speed. Double speed. I'm not sure what the typical comp montage build would be. Probably lethal or something. It's only, to be fair, I always love seeing people's reactions to this, so I think we'll keep it normal. Bass music, yeah. Oh, the music? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Hold on. What is the classic tune here? Yeah, we need way more classic. Might work. Wadadang? Wadadang could work well. I don't disagree here. Is that like montage music though? Is it? Maybe?
Yeah, testing 1 2 1 2.
Oh, here we go. That speed. Guy doesn't stand a chance. I feel like Infectious might work here. I'm pretty sure as per the subathon logistics, this is 2 games, isn't it? Seems that's the one. This is true like gaming. Absolutely. Six complete. Let's get in there. Well, again, for anyone that's just joined, keep in mind that the number of subs on the counter is incorrect. It's significantly higher than that. Oh, perfect tune. Nice. Limbo, good morning. Perfect timing. Quite almost the window. Up above the window. Yep. Instantly get this up to Blocus. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing, my friend. Thank you so much. Makes you feel like an iPad kid. I don't know, man. This is making me feel like I've got true speed. Yeah, I realized that the guess the perks is kind of still on screen. I'll fix it. So admittedly, we did land on like the bluest map in existence, so it looks even more colorful. It's better. Peak pro gameplay. Come on here. Close. Too early in the swing. Oh, Sinister, 13 months. Thanks so much. As always, appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you. Wonderful night. I feel like this song is adequately bass boosted. I was kind of hoping she'd panic and double vault there, but not quite. She's not paying too much attention here. She's panicking. Oh my god. Great play, actually. Now the question is to you guys, though, is this adequately stretched? Or do we stretch further? That's how the devs intended the game to be played. I agree. I like to think that when they're testing the game before release, they always play on these kind of monitors. More? More stretch? Play, damn. Maximum stretch. Close, man. Lucky. Good thing. Almost. I felt like I could hit that with a short swing. Louise. The thing. I'm not sure why he's trying to die here. Interesting. That's my most favorite blade skin. Well, the one I'm running here is like the classic one. My signature combo. Oh. I feel like anyone clicking on the stream right now for the first time is either going to be really impressed or think that we're all sociopaths. The CS stream, you're not wrong. If I can grab that real quick. The Perk's gone. Watching a blight montage. No, we're making a blight montage. I feel like it could be faster though. I'm feeling like... What do you reckon? A bit better? So on a main. Look at those scratch marks, by the way. Holy shit. Ain't no way you're gonna miss those ones. Close. So dead. Gameplay to be less than 1% of the screen. Is that the Twitch minimum? Let's see what I can do here. Well, is that pretty good? Hello, buddy. I'm not sure what his game plan was. I don't know why he was trying to die over there. Almost perfect, but not quite, really. Hmm. My gameplay the long way through. Alternatively, you can squish it like sideways, and at that point it gets really slow, like Burger King blight. Yo, Anna, with the conversing the primes with tier 1, that is so kind. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Up 1% Blight Stretch Rose gameplay. We are literally making a montage, okay? Expect to see this all over TikTok very, very soon. Switch it up here. I gotta bring Noed, of course. Classic in any Juices build. Our ego doesn't get hurt. I feel like we got it to Eerie Tag. No. Even more stretched? You know, I'm not sure how far I can take it, but I will see what I can do. Looks fine to me. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know. Is it saturated enough though? I'm feeling like we need some more saturation here. Maybe a bit more gamma. I'm not seeing scratch marks quite rightly enough, you know? There we go. More contrast, more stretch, more base boost. Okay. Brings me 2021 helicopter play. Oh, it does, man. Yeah, straight back. In the worst way possible, it is kind of nostalgic. Oh my. Oh, let's go. Oh, but some more Blight gameplay on Hawkins. Oh my god. I love it. Look at this speed. How can they escape my speed? Hey, yo, Limbo, yeah, peak YouTube content. Of course. Again, how is she supposed to escape my speed, you know? Can't do it. It's like an animated Windows XP wallpaper. That is the double DC, by the way. I mean, they clearly, they're triple DC. They must think I'm cheating now. They're gonna feel like such mugs when they come into the stream and see what we're playing with. Couldn't handle it. I'm close. Does the horse look huge? Yeah, it makes everything look really wide. That speed. I didn't even see Steve by the time he DC'd. Cannot handle the stretch. My stretch isn't fit for a beast, let alone a man. What behavior? Behavior, I'm going into the lobby. Going into the lobby and I require only your strongest stretch. See a reference? Thank you. See, now the real question is, okay, can we take it a step further? Is it possible? How close can we get to it before we become God? Oh, your pepperoni, perfect timing. Family Guy footage. I've got Subway Surfers. I feel like at that point, that might be getting a little bit too close. Might start reading about me in the Bible. God, radical. Back in the day, I used to have everything. I used to have like unregistered hypercam and shit. I don't know where I put them. Ace is just hiding, isn't he? Stretch fishing, not a bad shout. Good work. Oh, there he is. I feel like for the final chase, gotta do it, champ. We gotta do it, man. One step further. How wide he is, dude. Zip, jeez. Alright, well there you go, champ. Not that you could read anything in the postgame anyway. Trust me, I'm saying the word. GG's here. Double anti-ham, we got some, we'll make it. Resilience. Let me fix this before OBS just completely dies. Hopefully it doesn't crash here. Should be fine. Just a little bit. Oh, and then... Hold on. And then what we got to do is go here, and then we go here, and then we do that, and we should be, dude, comparatively, the game looks so old now. Is that with reshade? Oh my god. That looks so weird. Okay, keep in mind, this is how the game would normally look. That's like a default DVD. Oh my god. Even with reshade, that is the darkest thing I've ever seen. So great. I know. I feel like we should start playing with that filter like 24/7 now. Feels like an actual game. But yeah, okay, so a bit of community feedback here. So, say, your experience during the Little Thoman Uncapped Subathon 2025 so far, including the stretch res match, I mean, especially that, would you say that your experience was positive? A redeem? I feel like a redeem would work, maybe. Ed, well, you just turned up, so fuck you. What? Oh yeah, accidentally said. You're right. But back to the win streak here. I put it. 11. But not with that build. Pets, I think I can probably do that. Triple pro, damn. A lucky day. 8 out of 10 needs more Subway Surfers. Duckley Pukes, okay, interesting. Saber gives it a 10 out of 10. That's a very, very good praise right there. I have to say this is my my first real impression of you, and I think it's great. Well, thank you, Kristen. That's very, very kind. I think typically when you come into like these kind of games, it's either going to be one extreme or the other. Either you think it's really dumb but kind of funny, really dumb, and you think I'm a moron. Both of them kind of accurate. instant hack yet. I think going forward, I'd be very happy if we don't see any hack, period. Great. Oh god, what have you gifted me? Oh no. I swear to god, if some random shit was on my wish list for some reason, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, wait, what? Well, I heard, okay, admittedly, I've only seen like a couple other streamers play it. I heard that was really good, actually. No way. Even though you might be boosted and smell really bad, but that's actually really fucking kind. Isn't that like the Souls-like game? That's to remind me. Game of the year? It's actually. Nominee, no way. I don't remember who I watched play it. Did I play it? I played it. Well, Limbo, that is actually incredibly kind. W's in chat. Thank you, man. Need to add that to the list of things to play on top of Elden Ring. How many hours does it take to complete? I'm always intimidated by games that take like more than 100 hours. Perfect. Doesn't throw the pallets. Bit of a chat here. No pricing? No, entirely fair. I mean, the fact you gifted anything is already far too kind, so thank you, man. Cool. You know, playing without stretch rows, I feel like my understanding of distance has been slightly affected. I honestly thought that would, like, easily hit, but apparently not. That long? Sounds like game, but with Wukong. What is a Wukong? He plays the monkey man, right? I think. Hello, buddy. She's gonna hold W here. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold. Hold. Run. I mean, that wasn't who I was gonna go for. I was gonna go for Sable. Didn't turn up upstairs, I guess. She's still waiting downstairs. Is A-okay by me? Now, Sable's gonna run back upstairs. I mean, she's gonna do the same thing, though. Stand here. Hold. Where are they? They're insane. I just ran back downstairs. It's a wild prediction here. Interesting. Hello, I'm new. Well, welcome to the channel, my friend. Happy Monday. Still cranking injured downstairs, by the way. Oh, really? Is that how we're going to play this? Okay, basement isn't in main, is it? Nah. One can only be so lucky, I guess. Update? That is correct. Till 15th of September. Ballsy and actually missed. Well played. I feel like she just got stuck on me a little bit. Finesse gameplay. This would pipe. As one does. Wukong is an ancient Chinese god. Is it? What, based in China? Wait. The developer's Chinese, or is it just based on Chinese folklore? Either way, sick. Okay, yes. Yes, just turned 21. Interesting. Oh, I know I'm putting out the obvious, but how the fuck is this guy so good? Thank you, man. I mean, just a lot of practice. I mean, keep in mind that I've been playing Blight for 5 years. Basically every day. 5 years. Multiple hours a day. Steve. He hasn't been hooked yet, so he can't have that hard. Pro tip, by the way, if you're playing Blight, this car should pretty much always be a free down. You can slide both ends. Someone's here, you can slide onto this side, get the hit. Always kind of push them away from the pallet, regardless of the direction they're running. Deli, okay. Interesting. Off the record, Deli DS, I guess. Oh! What? Okay, Deli off the record. Gotta be DS then, surely. Find out. Steve running DS behind door number 2. Shockingly no, unless he missed it. Bounce to bounce. Injured Sable. Dead. Is this really the kid on the playground who says, I have the power of God, so it doesn't work on me? And presumably that's the final boss, right? Your mercy, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Right side. No window here, so she has to hold that into the streets. Street, she has nothing. Guys. Are you drowsy? Ooga booga. Very hot take. Why should I come out in public? Say something so daring. 17 months, my friend. Thank you. Why is it always the obsession on Hook? 4 stacks every time. Killed. Okay. Where is the gamer? Man. Time for mouse only. Oh, I can double check. I don't know if we've reached that one yet. Again, for anyone that's just joined, keep in mind that the timer is correct on screen. The goals are correct. For some reason, it's applying everything as 1 sub, even if you give multiple. We do have the total number, but yeah, the goals on screen are incorrect. It's a lot higher than it is. Sam with the Speak of the Devil, gifted sub, Raph Terror, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Match offering. Steve. Same birthday. Wait, is it also your birthday? No way. It's also Coda's birthday and Isla's birthday. Jamie's birthday was yesterday. I'm seeing a pattern here. Esmin, of course, take care. By 5. What is mouse only is at 300, right? Bounce. Bounce. And also, nah, there's no, wait, me, you, Becca, and Sam. Does anyone else happen to have a birthday today? That's wild. Come on, Steve, I believe, man. Where is Steven? She's here now. She was earlier, I think. Steve. How you doing, buddy? Do we think he's another one of those weird gamers that just doesn't touch the door? So the time is getting real low. There, no lights. Maybe if he starts working on that, like, right now, he might have time. Barely. Ah, yeah, not even close. He did attempt it, though. Give him credit. Jeez. But yeah, prediction is up for the next game. Cheers, mods. Oh no. I can't read this, so I don't know if that's possibly them being really mad. I can't really tell. But we do have a BNP and a double toolbox, double medkit situation. Made for this off the record, Windows and daily. The only DS was on Sable, apparently. Of games. Sarah, welcome back. I'm pretty sure they're saying very nice things about you and your mother. More than likely. I won't be surprised. They're mad? Oh, can you tell me, like, what they're mad about? Enorm McMurdy means giant... giant shit. Okay, gotcha. Were they saying the game was giant shit, or they were saying that I was giant shit? Yeah, let me just bring this up real quick. Get an idea of stuff. By the way, if you want to view this as well, there is a link in chat. Command should be in the title. Check this. So, where are we at now? 256. The total number, which means that we are effectively over halfway to Mouse on Your Blight. And after that is Elden Ring. Huge piece of shit. Oh, nice. That's very kind of them. Right. You know, I say this all the time. I genuinely don't know how someone could get that mad over a game. You know, like, I understand people being invested and they want to win and you can get, like, worked up about things, right? But, like, actually getting to the point, like, throwing things in a post-game that could get you banned, you know? I genuinely don't get it. That would be oh, French Chucky. I like your thinking, man. Remind me after this match. Or Hanfield. Syrup? It was supposed to be whiskey. Someone said it was beer and someone said it was syrup, so... It's gonna be anything that your heart desires. She's not running sprint burst. Break this. Why not? Fresh Chucky. There's a ruined value here. He's got a toolbox. What is inside the toolbox? Good timing. That was the drill. Yeah, French person, those people can yak. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't, like any nationality. I just don't see how you can get that mad at a game. I really don't. Like, surely at some point you sit there and you think, okay, maybe I've got, like, you know, a little bit too worked up about this game. Let's play something a bit more chill, you know? But I guarantee a person's loaded into another game and is going to get even more mad at the next person. You know what I honestly think it is? I honestly think that it's like a complete inability to realize, like, you know, their own faults to an extent. But if something goes wrong in a game, I can establish it in two ways, right? Either I did something wrong, or teammates did, right? Or the killer did. It was either my side or their side. I feel like so many times there are things they could have done better, but they just kind of like believe they are like the arbiters of looping. They are the greatest survivors to ever live. Some people think they're the center of the earth. Exactly. And they can do no wrong. There seems to be a killer killing in my game. What is going on here, bro? I've got to get to the bottom of this. All taps back on the gen, and he's injured. Shake my head. Oh. Here in the Netherlands, people literally search the dictionary for diseases to use to curse at people. That's... What? Reminds me of that one guy that came in that was like using ChatGPT to try and insult us. That was good. At least it was quite original. Okay, give me a sec. I'm moving towards the pain res. Give me a sec. Hold up. I hope I make it. Maybe. Yep, we make it. I'm pretty sure this ceiling doesn't have an invisible wall. I think I can parkour it, but I might be wrong. When I lose, and it's not my fault, so that is clearly cheating. Of course, I mean, when I'm playing Survivor, I'm allowed to get really mad when someone tunnels me, but when I'm playing Killer, I'm allowed to tunnel. So the world revolves around me. That's the way it works. Oh, fuck. Almost terrible. Last one left is Jake Park, number 2. Yep, real and true. I feel like he is going to save. They are both pretty close, and this guy is taking his chances. Maybe he does play for Hash. Problem is there is no Shack in this map. At least I'm pretty sure that Shack doesn't apply to any area. RPD. If I had the chance to rework a killer or give it buffs, who would I pick? You know, honestly, like the one killer that I would love to see like a slight change to, I want to chat. Is Springtrap. I don't see why there's any good reason. Considering that he's not like hyper strong anyway, like why not give him an AoE on his orbitals, right? I really don't see any good justification. The problem is that like he was clearly designed with orbitals in mind, but it's so hard to hit them because the hitbox is tiny. In my opinion. Also, someone said GG's there. Nice. Like clearly, if they design the character to go for orbitals, it should make it so that if the weight of the axe, the further it falls, the bigger the hitbox, you know? Like nothing crazy, just bigger than it is currently. The hype is disappeared. I feel like Springtrap is relatively weak compared to many other killers. He's not, I mean, Springtrap's in a really weird spot because, in fairness, I don't think that he's in like an unhealthy position. I think that he's fine. Yeah, he's not like especially strong, nor is he especially weak. He's kind of fine, right? Which, if they never change him, sure. I really think like the one thing they could do just to make it like that little bit more enjoyable. Just, there's nothing worse than going for an orbital and missing by that much. You see it land, and it's like connecting to their foot, and it doesn't quite hit, you know? Like that should hit. Just right. He is in a good spot. I just think like with an orbital AoE, like, again, half a meter bigger than what it is currently. Nothing crazy. Perfect. Oh yeah, hold on. I did say I was going to play French Chucky. You're right. Counter UAV, true. That would suggest the implication of survivors getting standard UAVs. I'm kind of thinking we just turn him into like a tank, you know? The axe feels very up to him, feels like an afterthought since I've never had an axe. See, I don't mind it. I know there was like a lot of discussion early on about how like the axe doesn't hit. Well, personally, I
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Let's go. I honestly think that the axe is the most logical weapon he could have, right? Like, it makes sense that, I mean, he would have woken up in the burned down building, right? And there's not really going to be many things to use as a weapon there. Something that is very likely to be in an industrial building is a fire axe, right? And it makes sense. Plus, there's the whole, like, implied lore where he may have dismantled the other animatronics with a fire axe, which makes sense. Because, I mean, it's from a song, I get it, but, like, at the same time, they're pretty big, right? The animatronics are pretty bulky. I can't imagine you just, like, casually disassemble them with anything, you know? No, to me, like, the axe is perfectly fitting, like, logically. In the panic room, like I'd assume they'd have one in there specifically. Exactly. Yeah, the axe makes sense to me. I think, like, throwing the axe is a bit more debatable. But again, like, he's given entity powers as such, so why would he not throw it? And even still, it makes sense that, like, I mean, the axe is physically bigger than the Huntress's, you know, hatchet, so it makes sense it would be heavier. Plus, if we're comparing the strength of them, like, Huntress is a pretty buff, you know, character. Springtrap is a dude that's been rotting in a suit for like 40 years, so... Yamoka, which means more Tanuki. Let's go French Chucky time. Shouts out to any French Giga Chads that are currently watching. Close. Yo, Niddle, my man, welcome in. It's a Springtrap badge, by the way. Thank you. Sure. What's for Tanuki? Oh, what are you playing? Nice. I feel like I'm definitely going to get pallet stunned here. I'm going to cry. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, Borderlands 4, nice. What's the window, Smarts? He sounds so mad, dude. A gremlin. Love it. I make that 110? Turns out we do. And then he DCs. Well, you shouldn't have gotten shit on, my friend. Skill issue. Well, Tolita shouldn't have queued up with a guy that was going to DC. I don't feel bad for any of them. I guess it gives me a chance to look for Tanuki at this corner, though. Way back to the Hex. so far he's been pretty easy to find, so I can't imagine he's going to be too far away. He's really hidden this time. There was one time that we just couldn't find him. Yeah. Check this corner. If he's not in this corner, head back. Shit. Okay, that side's done though. But yo, Angel, welcome in. I dropped in to say hello, happy birthday, and now it's time for sleep. Good luck in the match. Thank you. Sleep well. Well, I gotta look. Enjoy the stream. What kind of you? Oh, my bones! It's literally just over there, man. What do you mean? What the fuck? He's a hey, Reg? Yeah, it's weird. Hitboxes like the damage frames are really long. That's super close. I feel like I could have hit that if I ended a bit sooner. Fight through a flick. Your question, is lethal while running with no aura perks like that? It's still pretty good. I would say that if you're not comboing it with like barbecue, for example, there are probably better perks to run. Depends on the killer though. Sometimes knowing where they spawn is very important. I think if you're gonna run lethal, you may as well run something else. And Grim does, but I never get value because like the fourth person I hook is always the obsession. Every time. Except for this time. They're on the hook. Maria. Strong touchy. Is it bad that I run 4 slowdowns per goal? You know, as far as I'm concerned, you paid for the game, you put your money and time into it. Play the game however you goddamn want. Where are scratch marks? Oh god. Oh, Circle of Healing. No, sorry, Shadow Step. Fuck. That's lame. That's a mistake. Shouldn't have avoided that. Whoops. Please, Chucky, please. Oh, thank God. Always wondered if Chucky has the exact same swing as someone like Trapper. It's hard to say because he's in third person. And we're like physically further back, like visually than a normal killer would be. Just, I mean, maybe what makes it feel like it's further. I'm so evil. He sounds like a gremlin, like from the movie Gremlins. Random question, now that I'm thinking about it. What was the name of the good gremlin in the Gremlins movie? Or the normal one that wasn't bad? Trying to think of any other way to explain it. Ogwai. Gizmo? Gizmo, that was what it's called. Okay. These scratch marks then. No, I was in chase. Point to... Cross, we're the gamers. Running behind the pallet gym here. Thing. I'm so sure the basic attacks were the same as all other killers. Yeah, I guess it's just like, it feels different because the camera's so far back, right? It feels like I can lunge really far. Like an interesting POV thing, I guess. Yo, W's in chat for Orlando. You are far too kind. Thank you. Oh, gifted. That was Lizzie there. It's your lucky day. Enjoy the emotes and the ad free viewing. Thank you. Sick. I feel like, see, the problem with that is that it was really cool. It only works because she wasn't, like had she have expected it, she would have just hugged the wall and it would have missed guaranteed, right? I love the way the backpack moves. It's so good. So let's watch Ratatouille so you can appreciate how much he sounds like the boss chef guy. Is the boss chef the bad guy? And I've added it to my list. It's in the list of movies that I need to watch, but there's also like a lot of movies in that list. He's a bot, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Holy shit. It's insane. Is the birthday or Blight to Chucky worth the money? I think, like, it's very hard to justify something, right? Because it's subjective, right? To me, I think they're pretty cool. Is a skin like this worth effectively $10? For some people, yes. I think it's worth mentioning that, like, the Chucky skins aren't, like, massive changes. You know, this is cool. It is still, like, fundamentally the Chucky outfit, you know, kind of adds the hat and the backpack and everything. I quite like. To me, I'd say yes. It's, of course, a little bit subjective. Excuse me, if you want Ratatouille? Has Cade got any favorite movies yet, by the way? Or is he not quite caring? Game? Game! Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what happened? Yo, I'm slicing dicing, gamers. Yo, I'm out here slicing dicing. Sure, I guess. And it didn't feel exploitable because I just went back to 110, right? Why did it happen, though? I have no idea. Broke Chucky? Has anyone ever broken Chucky before? Probably. Just remember the good old days when the wolf form in Dracula used to have a hug tech. Here's the plan. We start killing some gamers, and then I'll go search out Tanuki. Yo, yours for the 12 months. 1 entire year.
Y-O-Y-O-Y-O legend. Happy birthday to my favorite streamer. Much love,
you.
James Lilitham and Baby Blight.
That is incredibly kind. Much love as always. 12 months of full support. Sorry, I didn't want to... Sayonara. There we go. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt the old Chucky, but Yars, thanks for the kind words. Truly is the coolest thing. The fact that there's that many streamers and you like watching me being real boosted. Very, very kind. Thank you. Box. I'm wondering, like, how that happened. Bug. Did she throw the pallet and then I tried to, like, go under it while she was vaulting it or something? Or throwing it? I can't remember. Tanuki here. I can see. Area might need a double check. Test with a little bit and Scooby-Doo. Oh, nice, okay. And Scooby-Doo will always be #1. Watching dirt bikes on YouTube. That's so... dude, that there, I bet you're so happy with. Question is, though, does he prefer watching them on YouTube as opposed to real life? That would be kind of hysterical. Time to search out Tanuki before they start opening the gates. Find Sin Tanuki. If I go over here, then they start, like, opening the door, then I'm screwed. Yes! Hello, buddy! Hello, buddy! One more successful Tanuki find. I was really hoping I could vault that one. Close. Now, I'll gladly trade the 2 escape for a Tanuki. I am the clear winner here. so much, Maria. Very kind. Jeez. And that's my boy. That's Tanuki. Famous. Jeez.
See you later in
Merry
the sewers of Roe
Christmas.
Viral. Happy birthday again.
Oh shit, that makes sense. Hold on. I was thinking earlier when you mentioned Ruddles, and it just clicked that no one else on the planet would reference Ruddles if it wasn't you. But yes, we will get some more Rogal's coming very, very soon. So a massive W to anyone in chat that recognizes the reference. This is Springtrap real quick. Lucreta, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sleep well, and I'm sure that we'll see you very shortly. There was some wild creams going on. It's still like, dude, it's been like, what, like 2 months, I think, since he released. And it's wild because I'm not even like the biggest FNAF fan of all time, but just seeing him in game, it's just like, for anyone that's been, you know, around DVD for a long time, like, he has always been the #1 requested character, to the point where people would like see him in shit that didn't exist. You know, they'd announce Dracula, and they're like, oh, I can see Springtrap there. This is a Springtrap reference, you know? Like, it feels wrong to, to actually have him in. It's so weird, dude. It's sick, but... They used to bait us with FNAF references. Was it intended, or did people just see shit where there wasn't shit? I don't know. I don't have the track close enough to go right now, but I'm working on getting him one. He loves to climb up in a certain miner. That's so cool. So he hasn't been on one yet. But he's watched you on one, you know, on the bike before, right? And they literally spell it Springtrap. There was that one time that, like, it seemed like a really obvious troll to me. But I guess for a lot of people it wasn't. There was one time that they, like, and I think it was like the original 2v8 announcement or something. I, like, put, like, a tiny, blurry silhouette of Springtrap in the background, and everyone... I responded to their post on Twitter, and everyone lost their shit, dude. It was so funny. Was me? That was me, yeah. Yeah, there was like a whole like Reddit conversation. It was so good. Apple. Bro.
Now, like all who have stood before me.
So for anyone that cares, okay, so I've got like a new way of playing Springtrap. So his line that he says at the beginning of the match dictates whether survivors are allowed to get the hatch or not, right? And clearly he said suffer now, so therefore no one gets to hatch this game. She actually dodged, holy shit. I'm still running the weirdest build here. Kind of works though. They've got the fan-made anime chapter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, alongside a few other ones. Right here. Some gamers. We have Bonnie's guitar strings, so we can find these real quick. By the way, if anyone has any questions about Springtrap or Blight or anything, or perks or add-ons, I'm more than happy to explain. If anyone doesn't know what they do. Dodge, nice. I should have swung for that. I thought this was the drop down side. Ignite, thank you. It's great to see you, dude. Again, let's want to say someone vaulting this. 110. Maybe.
Happy birthday, oh man.
What? Yo, Mets. Hey, yo, my dude, 6 months. Half a year. I appreciate that. It's been a while, my friend. Been a while. Perfect. Gameplay-wise, Springtrap's a tad now. Really? See, I can kind of understand where people are coming from. Like, personally, he's one of my favorite killers in the game.
Soon.
I love playing this guy. He's so fun. But yeah, he's not, like, especially strong. He's not, like, crazy. Side gamer. I don't know, like, compared to Huntress, I love his projectile. It's so much more interesting to me. Dodge. Doesn't presume the double back while playing it. Go. Time will is value. And yo, Dakodex, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You belong here.
Would have been so cool though. Oh, she was there! Oh, come on! So close. Interesting play. Switch sides there. Oh, let me do the grab. Let me do the grab. XDD. Since that's Sprint Burst there. Yo, it's JV. Thanks for Prime Sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. I appreciate that. No, come on. Dude, that, like, in my humble opinion, that should hit. Are those the ones that should connect with some small AoE? Thing.
Do you feel
Yo,
that?
Shanagami. Full government name, welcome back. So, what, by the way?
You will see.
Sometimes drop orbs when Oni's in Fury. They will continue dropping orbs, but you won't be able to grab them, of course, or see them. They'll still drop, though. Get in here. Check on the motors. Some progress. I don't think they're here, though. Never mind. Hello, gamer. What I'm saying. Oh. XDD. So fun, man. Like, how is it possible to play this guy and not scream every time? The XTD, it's a classic. Can't tell how close that was. Here. Is the Perk build for Springtrap good for right now? The one I'm running here? No. No, this was the one I had from Guess the Perks. This is very random. I mean, Rapid, maybe. Not bad. Emily is pretty good. Damn. A bit of Murmur Rancor, not so much. Dude, it's so close every time. Dead.
And now you are mine.
Okay, we're chilling. Whole team. I mean, I guess in that scenario, bugs are decent. Jack, there's several gens with a lot of progress. Hey, Lilith, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fabulous day. Yo, thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. It's been, I mean, it's been pretty insane so far. Can't deny it. Basically woke up, made a sandwich, very quickly saw some family, and then started streaming. That's pretty much it. Boy gamers. Wait, what? Jane. What kind of spells do you have? Wait, was that the strategy? Don't worry, gang. I'll save you. Let me get my beamer. I'll save you. Don't worry, bro. Flashbang that? See, flashbang doesn't surprise me. But you can't, like, pre-blind the flashlight there, can you? Oh, fuck. Fine, hold on. Don't worry about it. Here. I thought she'd keep running. I think she's panicking a bit. Fair. Double vaults. Slow vault, of course. We presume that they're 99 in this door. They are 99 in that one. You're still holding a fog vial. You only dropped one piece. That's a scam, Laura. I'm sorry. Again, keep in mind, alright, Springtrap already decided their fates at the beginning of the match. I have no say in this.
Right there.
Mr. Profi, have you personally flashbanged that one? What's the timing?
Pathetic.
Pathetic. Bitch. Hello, Jamer. Hello, Anna. Welcome back. Subathon's going pretty insane. Can't deny. Jeez. Let's see. Timing. So we've got 6:13 on the clock. 7 hours complete. So we've got what, like minimum 1 to 2 hours tomorrow. So far. Game. Chan, I want to make sure I didn't miss your work message. Hold on. Queen, 2 months. Thank you so much.
Whips hair.
They're just like Museum, I think. I'll post the pics on the way. Never mind, Shan ignored my question about work. Let me have a look at the pics, hold on. Something potentially very exciting. I can't announce anything yet, but that's going to be pretty cool. Oh, wait, so how old is she now? Yeah, get the picture off the chat. She turned 1 today? Oh, no, wait, chat, can we get some massive happy birthday wishes for, hold on. Find it. Dude, turning 1 on September 15th, clearly the greatest birthday of all time. That is, yeah, Isla. Yeah, just little baby Isla. And also Shan. This is Shan, by the way. Probably should mention. One of many beloved mods. But also, there is a suspicion that she smells really bad. Chan, that's also quite risky to state, because I feel like Chan's gonna double back on that one immediately. Maybe I know one. Crazy. Shan doesn't smell. Well, as someone that's met Shan, I don't know. I had a kind of stinker over there, man. Oh, Ghoul on Hawkins. How excited I am. That's great. That's really cool. Well, shit. Fine, I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking this is gonna be the greatest game of all time. Get lots of Lagune leaps and stuff. Oh, I mean, every time, like, it's kind of an expected part of the experience now, isn't it? Let's see. Is Rick gonna be number 2? A lot of favor. Doesn't exactly help, does it? Yeah, that one's blocked. Sorry, buddy. Now you're dead. Oh, and just as like the cherry on top. Cherry on top's me getting fucking blinded. Fair enough. Sure. There goes my blood favor. It's gone. SUBATHON. Be kind of funny, actually, like going out of your way to run like the most impressive builds all the time. The timer goes up every time someone DCs. It would actually never end. Oh man. Alright, question. Genuine question here. I know that we have like at least a couple ghoul mains in chat. I know August is one of them. Like, on average, let's say that you play 5 matches, right? How many of those matches have no DCs? I can't remember the last time I played ghoul. I mean, to be fair, they've been DCing to every killer tonight. Doesn't matter, Springtrap, Blight, you name it. Gotta be high, right? Every second game. Oh, hello gamer. I think she's probably done with it as well. I have 725 nerds have disconnected. Crazy, right? Dropping like flies. Fine, Arella is very cool and strong. She'll never DC. Oh, wait. What up? That's Nia. I'm still in the match. Oh. Alright, 2 back-to-back. 4-man DC. 4-man DCs the other day is cool, so it's not uncommon. It's very common is the issue, I guess, right? Am I the only person that like really doesn't mind going in school? I find it quite fun personally. You know, it's way more like aggressive. You know, it forces you to play like very small areas. You've got to be like a lot more kind of like aware of your surroundings, what palettes, what windows you've got. Also, the fact that like he injures you guaranteed basically at the beginning of every chase means that you're always in this like, it's a very like life or death kind of scenario every chase, right? Like if he hits you once, you are going down. I find really fun personally. Same. I love Ghoul. Personally, but everyone thinks I'm crazy. Didn't force me to play more careful, but it's like more fun. I agree. And like, in fairness, give Legion or Ghoul some credit compared to Legion. So like, at least when the Ghoul typically puts you into deep wound, they're probably not going to bother going for many other people before they chase you again, right? The issue with Legion is that you don't often get chased, right? You get stabbed, then you sit there and mend, and then he leaves and fucks off elsewhere, right? At least with Ghoul, you know, you deep wound, but then he's almost always going to commit to it. So I think I might try and give it the hatch here. Sorry. Oh, it just gets worse. Oops. Is there a Discord command? There is, but I think I might need to reboot the link to it. Wasn't working last stream. Just birthday today? As a running list, Sam's birthday is today. My birthday is today. Cola's birthday is today. Shan's dog Isla's birthday is today. At least 4 of us. Shan, turns out there's a third one. Well, and Becca's. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Becca's there as well. 5. Is anyone else in chat celebrating their birthday today? It's the annual birthday celebration day. Oh, buddy.
Lilitham in Springtrap. Lilitham
Thank you so much.
Light.
Very kind. Thank you. I'm gonna give it a hatch, man. As well, Okie Dokie with the 5 months back to back. Legend, always appreciate the support. Thank you. Issue here is I've got to go find the other gamer. The where he is. Oh, this birthday was yesterday. So your partner shares the same birthday as Jamie. Oh, no. Well, thank you, Sapphire. I appreciate that. Thank you. Up here. He's not injured is the problem. I can't even hear him. Oh, transparent, so I must plan this intentionally in the long con. Exactly. Everyone kind of like came together as a group. Exactly. On average 25 to 29 years ago. But hey, we give birth at the same time, so that on this day, during Lilith Subathon, you can all find it very weird. I feel like I might have to kill Arella here. Shit, because I have no idea where Rick is. I have no perks that could find him. Like the Umbrella Academy. Exactly. Wait. Well, that's the wrong gamer. Fuck. Wait. Huh? On guard, nerd. Found him. Wait. It is. Should be fine. You not a god pellet here? I always feel like hysterically, the sound of you hitting like a perfect skill check kind of sounds like them DCing. Maybe they DC so frequently that I've just like kind of attuned the sounds into the same thing. Oh man. Should be dead here. Chooses to kill Rick because he makes a funny hook noise. Well, that is true. He does make a hysterical hook noise, but more so that Arella was being nice. I feel bad because the other two DC'd like bozos. Although I do have a third unwritten rule when I play killer. If I'm trying to give someone the hatch, and that survivor goes in and unhooks the other person to elongate the game, at that point, they will die. No. No. No! Alright, never mind. Never mind, she's dead. She? No, she is wiggling. Well, shit. Arella, I tried! I tried so hard! You were the chosen one, but not anymore. Dead. Nice. That's gonna be fuming. Well, okay, right. I think it's an entirely fair rule. You know, the game is over. You don't want to extend it anymore. You know, like, just let him die, and then you get the hatch. Everyone's happy. blame Rize. She takes a single drop of blood and can't help herself. See, I wasn't even in control. She was playing the entire game herself. That is very correct. Also, Matt, who's your favorite killer? Dead, right? Cool. Verix, thank you so much. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Her own undoing. Absolutely. Cosmetics. I think I got all of them. Yeah, Corrupted, Lighted, Forgeborn, and Prestige. I think that's all of them. Snowmo, 2 months. Thank you so much.
Watching stream while RDR2 reinstalls in the background. The comfort I needed. Lilithum and Blight
Thank you.
Chef's happy birthday.
Snowmo, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, best of luck with the RDR2. That game is also on my list of things to play. I've also heard that one is very, very long. But good things, though. P100, oh yeah, my hag is P100. It's totally because I really love the hag. Ignore the subathon flyer and the restrictions that make me play her. There's nothing better than waking up with a nice pint of Ruddles, 4 in the morning. Loading into some hag gameplay of Flesh and Mud. Great chapter that was. Very impressive. And yo, Animenjo, welcome in. Happy 2 months.
I just got here IDK, what's happening, but hi Lilithum and Blight dance.
Hello, I mean, by not knowing what's happening, you have successfully increased the timer. It's a completely uncapped subathon. Any subs or bits, or donations, increase the timer. Oh, damn. Friction there. Attention, yep. Smart time to hold W there. Good job. I could have sworn I heard her on my left. I swear, dude. He held forward. Smart. I'm going to chase someone else here. He thinks. Oh, hey. Whack. Nice. She didn't continue running, did she? The last second she stopped. Gamer. Is she paying attention? Kind of. It's such a good chase theme. I am of the opinion that I think that the PTB theme was better. It's still pretty good. Tucky, yes, they did go through as the add-ons. Theoretically, if you gifted 40 tier 3 subs, that would be absurd. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that would be a fuckload of time, man. Oh my god. I mean, 10 would be 70 minutes, just over an hour. 5 hours? 6? Basically half a day's stream. Oh no! I'm bullied. 4.6, you sure? That might be. Hold on. Holding. Holding. Fuck. Well played, dude. Quite range. I feel like that was the right direction, but not far enough. Shell W there. Good job. Tier 3s count extra. Yeah, so tier 1's 1.5, tier 2s are, I think, 3, and then tier 3s is 7. W again, dude. It's map gaming. She's not bad though. She is hard to predict here. I think she's like taking 2 steps back every time. That range, doubt it. Good job, man. And so well. Out. I'm just gonna M1 fake this one. I need the down. But you're coming for the save. Sure. I mentioned there's a very good chance. I mean, we're already guaranteed to go into tomorrow's stream, even at 12 hours. Yo, wait, the double there. Damn. Wait, what? I didn't even see where Kate was. The fuck? Where was Kate? Leg of plane. Didn't double back on that one. I think like the flicks are like the tricky thing to get down. Not because of the muscle memory. Because I guess they actuate like so fast. Often survivors don't really have time to react to them. So I really shouldn't be like aiming behind them at that point. It's tricky. I guess I'll take a pentiment, so. Oh, wrong not to. Something. Yeah, she's unpredictable as well. I think great. The Vector's Flight of the Damned. Oh, the double here. You guys remember? It was during the Tofu's tournament. I can't remember who was playing. Someone got this like double injury on Vector on Dead Dog. It was insane. Am I correct in thinking? I'm pretty sure it was Sparky, right? I think. Connor. Try flicking with Pyramid Head. That was the whole prior conversation, yes. Times. Is that an unhook? It is. Do I have range? Doubt it. I do on Nancy. Honestly, I'll take it. That's a free tunnel. Final judgment. That may have been like the worst 12 seconds of that of that Nancy's life. Whoops. Where are you? I haven't got the unhook here. I don't know. Ishen's super close. Ishen's are so far away. I gotta pick one. Right side had a case that randomly got hit, so she might still be here. Or not. And that survivor over there. Hold on, I found them. Well, hiding edge map. So close. Get on, Sable. Shack here. Thing. That's basement, isn't it? Unfortunate. I feel like that would have hit. Maybe there were 2 survivors at the unhook. I'm not too sure. Interesting. Yeah, I might throw the entire game. Quiet. Yeah, a bit of a blunder. Means Sable's in cage. Nia is also going to be in a cage. Kate cannot do the gem. Why is she will die? Means that there shouldn't really be any progress here. Unless they're lucky enough to have the cage right next to a gen. In which case, maybe she can stick it. Does. Interesting. Let's see. She's right next to me as well. Yeah. And Yoshira, 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't hear that. It's terrifying. Does that seem like hope? Be a problem here. Unhook. This could be tricky, dude. I can't hit through this. Oh no. Doesn't play Shaq. Is her on the door? I think it's going to be a 2K. It's far too much distance here. Unless... Oh, hold on. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to try something here. Don't try this at home. Really dumb idea. Hoping if I cage her, she goes to somewhere really close to the survivors, therefore I can find them. They'll run away from the gate. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so one of them left, but the Nia's running back inside. That's probably... Kate is over here. Camel is still on cooldown. Get a little bit closer here. And your Google will give us up to normal, dude. Oh wait, well, dude, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing. I'm gonna wait on this more, I think. So I return to wish the biggest legend in the world the happiest birthday. Well, thank you, man. It's been a while. Keeping it swell. Jeez. Anyway, normally not if they're in a cage. If that was a hook state, then yes, but the cages stop you. Really? Yeah, it's probably just like, I mean, they effectively function as hooks. I guess that wasn't programmed into the Mori system. Jeez. I appreciate the altruism, but why would she ever do that? Because, in my humble opinion, I think it is significantly more fun to go in and attempt to save. You know? You're hacking man. Happy birthday, Omen. You are one of the best streamers with frequent great vibes and a wonderful voice. Thank you. You are kicking my feet right now, man. Kind. You taught me how to play this game and continue to do so. Every evening, I look forward to your broadcasting for each and every stream. That might be the kindest message. I almost can't believe that's real, but thank you, Hackman. Truly, that is the sweetest thing of all time. Thank you. Hopefully to many, many more. No, Argonauts Europe. Animatronic. Siege 0. So what, my Biswell Uni? All the dates in the world, I can't miss this one. Well, thank you, Chris. Good to see you again, man. So I'm going to change up the build. Hold on, that is not what I want to run here. Run something a little bit more in the queue. Yeah. What the hell? Whoa. Yeah, hold on. Surge, Undying, Ruin, DMS. Restaurant menu. That's the plan. At your level, welcome in there, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, quickly take a sip of the old beverage. Cheers, everyone. delicious. Almost choked on that one. Condo with a 5 billion tier 1 gifted subs. What's going on, man? Happy Monday. Welcome in. W's in chat as per usual. You guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes and the active viewing, everyone. Thank you so much, big man. Too kind. Also, people hilarious on Springtrap. I have the worst map luck. A history of DVD killers. So it's value.
Is no escape.
Some footsteps. Someone's nearby. Akonda, again, thank you so much, dude. You're too kind. She didn't run towards it. Oh, she had a window, of course. What is the guarantee that she's chasing yellow right now? Oops, out an item. Cool. I can recommend music. Yes. If you place any music recommendations in the discussion channel in Discord, get it out as soon as I can. Would have been insane. Can they run the other direction? One over here. Oh man! Right in the corner. Job, damn! That little flare there. It's enough. Good job. There's one Pocos. And the 2 Zap. Rel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How was your Monday been so far, Kondo? I appreciate you, dude. Can someone explain to me, or let himself explain how this is an uncapped subathon and the time is going down? Yeah, so there is no cap to how high it can go. Theoretically, if you would gift 1 million tier 3 subs, it would be at 7 million minutes, right? I think, like, typically on Twitch, like, if you imagine a subathon will have a cap at, let's say, 24 hours or 12 hours, that means that you can keep adding time until it reaches that maximum. This one doesn't have a maximum. And makes it far enough to get to Friday. Friday has a happy hour. Double time.
How long do you think this will go on for?
It's hard to say. I mean, last time I didn't think it was going to go. It wasn't going to go on for that long, and then we got to like 13, 14 days, I think. I mean, whether it's 1 day or 1 million, I'm just happy to be a dude. Yeah, last time was long. Let's go number 4 and then work towards the middle, I think. Skull motion. Wasn't it like 4 hours skull motion or something? 6, can't remember. It was a long time. That was also during the time when the DC penalties were off. It was miserable. I go Freszy 2 months. Welcome back.
Wishing you happiest of birthdays, legend. Let's agree. Hope you had a great day. Keep being the GOAT.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Always. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'll keep doing whatever it is that I am doing. XDD. Thank you. See, back to number 3. Work along the outside. Oh, never mind. Sadly, we are 110 here. Bit of a mistake. I should have thrown the axe and then gotten the portal. She's insane. 6 hooks, 3 gens. This is not looking too bad, but I don't know how much progress they have. Maybe several gens very, very close to popping. Oh. Queuing in lobbies. Not typically, no. So, I mean, I'm very particular about the songs and the kind of vibe that I have during the stream. And so normally if people have recommendations, they put them in Discord, and then I'll listen to it. And then if it fits, then I'll put it in the playlist. It's more so like a recommendation system than like a request system, if that makes sense. I guess like one of the main aspects is that I very much try to not have songs that have like discernible lyrics in them. Or vocals at all. Fuck. Too long. Like that. And let's head back over here. What? What? Nah, that's some bullshit right there. What do you mean, dude? She's insane. Play it. I keep thinking that's Meg, but it's not Meg. Backflip. The ghost of Afton's victim is stopping the axle, of course. Taking him down again. I find it so ironic. Like William's whole story, you know, as far as FNAF was concerned, is that he was this like terrible person, right? Did some unspeakably evil things. He kind of got what was coming to him, right? Like it was kind of a good ending. Up until DVD's involved, and they're like, oh, actually, let's just like reward you with having a, you know, an eternal great time. She's fast as fuck. She's way fast. Damn. Alright, this is starting to look a little bit rough. That is a single surge. You are still not death hook. This is another 8-hook game, isn't it? Fuck! This is an 8-hook game. Yeah. Mine bested double surge. That was actually better than killing her. Nice. On here. It is speed. How do I keep doing this every goddamn time? If footsteps, hold on. It works. Trust me, man, doing a spin just makes your axes like heat-seeking. Can't miss. Let's involve the window. Shit. Oh. That works. Gamer? Oh, that gen sounds concerningly close. Oh! Oh my god, they're gonna pop it. No!
It will end soon.
And we have auras, and we have doors near the doors. Could still work. Oh shit, she's there. Off the door, gamer. Off the door! 9 hooks. Yeah, 9 hooks on Larry's. You know what? I'm not going to complain. No outside. Oh shit, they were outside. Oh, that's a shame. Well, anyway. Let's go. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Oh, wait. Oh, they broke it. Oh. Well, it was gonna work and then it didn't because apparently you can bullet block that. I'll play it. shit. You know what? Springtrap, Larry's, 9 hooks, 4 medkits with an anti-hem. I'm going to say that's a huge success. Jesus. There was a play there. Shit, do it again. This time we're going to play as Trap. And hooks is only a good thing in my eyes. I mean, it was the perfect game. Problem is, I wasn't trying to play a perfect game. I was trying to win. Actually, on Wednesday, on the way. There is a fair chance that we might still be here on Wednesday. But make sure to stop by. Pay to win skin? Yeah. Though, okay, I'm still of the opinion, honestly, I think that in many scenarios, this one is actually the pay to win skin, right? Like, yes, Glitch Trap is much quieter. Glitch Trap is also really, really tall. I'm convinced that Glitch Trap is the tallest killer in the game by a fair margin, taller than Pyramid Head. But he is a massive dude. Whereas this one doesn't have a head, right? But he is much shorter. Around like any like medium height loop, you are never gonna mind game with this character. Nice. Channel your inner DJ Khaled. All I do is win. Very good shout there. At this point forwards, we're also gonna start a sprint trap win streak at the same time. So speaking of, since we're not doing Blight, since I have that one on screen. No Queen, even Xeno, because the difference is that like Xeno doesn't stand with like great posture, isn't that tall. Like it's still very, very tall, but not like obscenely tall. Whereas Glitch Trap, when he's holding the axe, stands effectively upright, plus the ears. I mean, like Glitch Trap on his own has got to be like 8 feet tall, you know. Form Dracula, you know, True Form Dracula might be slightly. I mean, he is floating, so maybe. And of course we get RPD. That I lost the 50 win streak on. God damn it! And your Melody, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also a great combination of emotes there. I'm quite impressed. Yeah, point and laugh, I know. Fine, I've got a plan here. All the way to the back. Instantly. Should find 2 of them, maybe 3. There's the 2. I'm so glad that him. Oh! Let's go, dude. See, that shit there is why you love Springtrap, man. It's so fun. Big spin. That was sick. Just in case someone happens to be in that room. You never know. Sick, holy nasty. Thank you, champ. Made me feel like I'm not shit at this game. Hello, Bill. He just straight up crouched it. This man's insane. Dodge upstairs, nice. Very cool.
Happy birthday, Mr. Leek Onion.
Yo, bad heads with the £3 million. Rise of Kingdoms, thank you. Must admit, I don't appreciate being compared to an onion. I am not Shrek, but thank you regardless. Oh, that's not very good, is it? That's not very good at all. Don't remind me, after the game to turn on the clip software, I may have forgotten again. Oops. How I how I wish you were Shrek though. Could you elaborate on this, please? What aspects do I not display of this Shrek that you so wish you had? That was a little bit too far to the right. That would have hit. Or left even. Criminal, so close. That thing never happened. Don't know what you mean. Onion, you're English, not Scottish. Fair. Whoa. Nice one, buddy. Ooh. That would have been so clean. If he went through the doorway, that would have hit 100%. Damn. He's not going through the doorway, is he? So close. Dodge that. Damn. Bill just hard commits to everything. Champ. Johnny Shin Kicker. That's what they used to call me in high school. I mean, Jimmy Shin Kicker. Almost. Good job. Still continues to greet it, though. This man is completely insane. And he still continues. Watch, Chad. As I expected. Here's where we try and do something crazy. It's door number 2. Fuck, did he stay downstairs? Oh man, that was almost. Dude, so close again! Damn it! I don't really want to chase in that room. I want to chase someone cooler. Just out of the map. Like you. Pro tip, by the way, for anyone playing Springtrap, especially on indoor maps, but really any map, don't claim the axe until you're pretty certain you can go for a throw. There's really no reason to be running at 110 if you're not going to throw it anyway. Like right now, there's still no point. I feel like I had so much pressure. I've lost it all. At least we found Rick Grimes. Hits. Was the pallet thrown? Don't think it was. Runs backwards anyway. So close. Who's the Supremo Lord of the Numbers Calculator guy? Very common name I was called in high. That was very popular, actually. The whole thing, of course. To the right, didn't he? Fuck! It's still gonna do the same loop again. Nope, leaving. That's boring. Went elsewhere. Let's go to number 7. Thing is that he will always get a guaranteed vault into here every time. I guess we could always just tunnel out the bill. Worst case scenario, although this person's going to try and get back on the gym considering ruin. Surely. Or they abandon entirely. I don't know how we win this. The pressure's not terrible right now. All of these rooms are way too time consuming. Are you a mutant? Welcome in. Yes, I'm working on one. Done soon. I think we have to try and get someone out the game. Maybe do a bit of the old classic basement slug, maybe. Surge, final gen. How do we lose the pressure here? I guess we commit to the chase with Bill, but the problem is that, like, either side have been time consuming. Right, Surge won't be enough for him not to pop this, I'd imagine. Yep. Wasn't the opposite side, though. Do you feel like a spring trap here? It's kind of just indefinitely safe. Second hit an axe. He stays here either way that I run. If I let him get to the top, then he gets W to the gate. He wins. Unless I just sit here. It's Bloodlust 3. Hold on. They don't seem to break chase. There's Bloodlust 1. It's downstairs. Let's see. It's fast as fuck. It could be Hope here. If it is Hope, I'm double screwed. That works. No one's in the front door. Gonna green every time. Hold up. Wait. And there's Hope. You're still here. Make sure we push him to the left side since the door is not here. What are the chances that Bill is unbreakable? Probably quite high. So here, do we think that Addy would come in for a pickup? Because this does secure the down on him. At the very least. Oh, let me cook. I have a plan here. We can do this. The problem is that if they heal, they only really guarantee another one at the gate. Not the safest one to defend. Look in the front door. She's on this door. Wait, no, Bill's there as well. Hold on. There's blood there. He's not injured. Would they commit the whole way around the map to try and get to the other one? Hold on. Wait. Let me cook. I really wish I had fans coin. They've healed. I don't know. Get back on the door. Okay, escape back to the wreck and we try to defend that. We still have the axe, so we can try and lock them inside. They're on comms, don't know this is unsafe. See, wait, there's okay, both of them upstairs. Might work here. In a really dumb way. Hold on, I feel like I can actually win this. That's criminal. If I just wait by the door? I mean, we can't get Bill, but we can at least get one of them. Wait, unless... that time is real low. Hold on. I think if I drop her here, we can probably 4K this. Probably. I don't think she gets out by the time the time is over. Front door's not open yet, but it is 99s. Oh, I don't know, man. I think he's got hope. He's real fucking fast. I don't know, man. Can try. Yo, Discord was with the 5 billion 200 subs. Thanks so much, man. Enjoy the emotes and the active viewing, everyone. Thank you. Come on, please. Couple more seconds. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, dude, the timing. The timing was like within a second there. Hold on, how close was she? Oh, dude, that was insane. God damn. Man, that was an insane ending. Oh my god. I knew it's shit, says Survivor 31 name. What exactly did you knew? Unless they're gonna say loot bag. Oh, I mean, you gotta expect a loot bag. On clip software. Oh wait, hold on. You are way handsome and cool. Thank you. Have a look here. It should be active. I was, by the way, disclosed. It's been a while, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you've been keeping well and all that good stuff. And again, with the 5 tier 1 subs, thank you so much. Awesome to see you again. Bag did indeed provide the goodies. It always does. I love this add-on so much. Like, yes, is it the most, like, efficient add-on? Does it do anything throughout the game? No. But in those scenarios, it can actually turn the entire thing around. It's insane. I feel like Bill maybe wasn't aware of the fact that he can just, like, you know, hug the exit gates and then I couldn't grab him there. Maybe he thought it was like a mini Blood Warden. Duton, again, thanks so much. Also, Vampire, thank you. Welcome in. Also, Remedies, and there was something else that I missed as well. Utrix. Someone playing Springtrap. Seems like a really cool gameplay. He's a lot of fun. I love him.
Not being a fan of cake. What if I made a huge cake-sized giant spicy tuna roll, like with whole sheets of seaweed around it, a whole bucket of rice, an entire avocado, without seed or skin OFC,
Of course.
a Hakami Toro steak.
You know, I'm not sure if this is like a particularly me issue. It's a really weird one. I find large, like, how do I word this? Like, upscaled food be really grim, actually. Like, the idea of, like, massive sushi is kind of gross to me, honestly. I mean, you could alternatively just make a lot of regular-sized sushi. Okay, Heather, hear me out here. Hold on, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more context to that one. It's not that I don't like cake. It's that I often don't, like, buy it or have much because I get sick of it, like, really quickly. Like, 1 or 2 slices, or, like, one, you know, decent size that I can deal with. There are people out there that could sit there and, like, eat the entire cake. And credit to you, man, I could never do it. Sick of it, like, way too fast. I think in general, though, I've just always been way more of like a savory person than a sweet. Towards me. Interesting Nancy fit. Wait. Am I not insane in thinking that that set's linked? Or am I crazy? Oh, wait. Is that a link set or is it broken? Can you do that? Why do I not see more Nancy's doing this? It's GC'd anyway, so it's not linked. Okay, why have I never seen a Nancy with that fit? Bomb. First Avery, can't believe we agree. We actually do, me and my arch nemesis. This is ugly. You take that back. She's trying her best. Wait, hold on. Over here. Same cake is good, but only so often. Appreciate the a mocha cake. Cut sweetness a bit with a coffee taste. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. But nice one, Ada. Double surge. It's not that I dislike cake. The actual flavor of it's fine. I just can't eat much of it. I feel like that's not a super hot take, though, right? I feel like that's pretty fair, right? I must admit, okay, something that might be a hot take, maybe, and I'm not saying that I hate it, something that I get really sick of really quickly is like cake icing, right? Like chocolate cake, fine, you know, red velvet, that kind of stuff. icing is like, I mean, to be fair, it is just pure sugar. I get it. But like, sometimes you get those cakes that have like an inch of just like thick icing. Oh. That's never sight. I find it Zen shit. I would have known that. Cheesecake is better than regular cake. I would agree. I mean, it also doesn't have like the icing, you know? Okay, hold on. Okay, me and Heather kind of agree on this then. Okay. Wasn't a massively hot take. Did you run on the left side? She ran on the left side, didn't she? Is it Nancy? Yep. I don't know what bots have this like obsession with edge map for some reason, but they love it. Cheesecake isn't cake. You sure? I don't know, it does have the, it has the word cake in the name though. Hey, fondant. Is fondant icing? Same thing, right? Not gonna lie, I sat there thinking she was gonna dodge the window, then I remembered that she's a bot. Roscoe, 6 months.
Hype love 1.
Absolute giga chant. Thank you. Oh my god, your face right here. Cheers, Roscoe. Cake is not a cake. Can someone Google the dictionary Oxford definition of cake, please? Close out, W though. Good job. Hello, gamer. I feel like I could hit that. And I have not shown my face there. Oh, the W. That's pretty cool. Damn, I'm gonna leave that. That's boring. We got more fun chases to take. Look at you. I hope. It's not cake. Okay, well, is it fair to say that if cheesecake doesn't count, then most cakes don't count? And therefore, I feel like the definition's kind of changed. Sweet food made of a mixture of flour, eggs, butter, sugar. It's baked in an oven. Cakes are made in various shapes. Hold on. Sizes and often decorated, for example, with cream icing. So how is that not... How does cheesecake not apply then? That sounds exactly like a cheesecake, right? No? There's no flour in a cheesecake? Yo, Sparky, welcome in, big man. I was trying to remember. Do you remember during the tofu tournament? I'm pretty sure it was you. You were playing Vecna on Dead Dog, and you got this like insane hit. You like tagged both of them. You tagged the person trying to wait for the save. That was you, right? And Pedro, that was the one. Yeah, it was sick. Can't remember like why. So someone mentioned in chat about Flight the Dams, and like that came to mind immediately. It was so cool. So Connor, I feel like we need you here, man. I feel like you've got to settle a debate for us, right? So people in chat are claiming that cheesecake isn't a real cake. What is your thoughts on this? Whatever Connor says, he's gonna go. Yeah, I trust that man. Old spicy. I think they should just sit out of the corner and Next spot, to be honest. So close, almost. Planes, she shouldn't really make too much distance Wing here. Okay, would have been cool though. Yo, no way is that Ivoline. 40 billion absolute giga chance. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Sounds like you had a pretty insane time, right? That's gonna be a pile of same, surely. Hold on. I screwed him. Somehow not. Nice. The Lilith playing controller Curve Billy alt stream. No way. Did you have fun? Was it stressful? Did you go bored? Let's go number 2. Not number 2. Let's go back to Adam. We shouldn't really be losing this game. 3 gens, 7 hooks, 1 dead. Should be fine here. I'm so glad to hear that. It's like a wonderful time. Or she tip her head for a second there. Quite, she is pretty good. Action times are very fast. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one blight guy. But today, it's a birthday uncapped subathon time. Live. I was hoping I'd get collision there. I knew it wasn't going to work. Criminal, so close. So far. Ooh, when am I going to crack eggs on my head and become the blighted Lilith for us? The Yolk, didn't think of that one. Plus, I don't have a face cam, but maybe one day. Shit. Fine. See, barbecue would go really hard right now. So good. But besides Gen 6, banana isn't a berry. Yeah, but at that point, it's just pedantics, right? Because am I not also correct in thinking that the strawberry is also not technically a berry? Like, technicalities also. Yo, Tanuki. Found him. I don't know. Arguing that the technicality of it seems a bit redundant to me. Close. I'm pretty sure we can kill Jeff here. Very much doubt that either one wants to come in for a trade. Or it's going to be on... No, she can't be on a gym. That one's blocked. She does. No! No, 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 no! Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. That almost went terribly wrong. Oh, no. Technically correct is the best correct. That's the worst correct. That's the kind of correct where people find out they're wrong and they're like, oh, well, I don't care because you're being a nerd. Cheesecake has the word cake in it, so therefore it's gotta be correct, right? Saying cucumber and tomato is a fruit. I know it is, but it's heresy. Exactly. Cake is actually a type of cheese. Is it though? Not You're not supposed to make this more complicated, man. Sure. Why not? I guess one of you dies here. Probably gonna be the Claude. She's the most likely to have DS right now. Annoying? Okay, but like, do you agree that cheesecakes are, like, if you go to like the cake section, you're gonna find a cheesecake among the other cakes, right? Surely. Jeez. Strawberry cheesecake is one of my favorites. Right, and like, if you were like, for example, to say, I am in the mood for some cake, and you bought some cheesecake, I don't think you'd be wrong, right? My Blight's right here. Just for you. Cheese cream spread on a crushed digestive base is not a cake, I'm sorry. Well, it's got the word cake in it though. And yes, indeed. Also, the Ivoline raid. Let's go. Food take, baked beans, and shit discuss. I don't think they're shit. They're pretty sick, actually. I would never go like crazy over them, but I think they're pretty good. And they're cheap. I see you saying the Blight's artisan cake. Well, okay, just to confirm real quick, hold on. Let me find this tweet real quick. From Dork herself. Proves to you guys that Blight has the most cake of anyone in the game. Everyone's out here claiming that like Pyramid Head had the cake. Have you even seen Blight, dude? Like, look at this. Hold on. Look at this. You know, a special day you have just as much cake as Blight does. Dude, you tell, look at it, man. He's got the whole BBL. He's got the BBBL. Jesus Christ, man. It's got the wombo combo. Clown Keeney? Okay, Clown Keeney I did specifically design to have as much cake as possible. That's part of the effects, you know? The Brazilian Blight butt lift, exactly, that's the one. Brazilian Blight lift. There's the buff we needed. Exactly. Now see, if behavior ever turned around and removed a, you know, even like a portion of his butt, I feel like he'd probably become D tier. Really where he... it's where he stores the rushes, you know? Song? Yes, of course. Hold on. See, that is Black Widow by Earth Eater. There is a link. Gamers! I always forget the name of that character. The Tokyo Ghoul Nia skin. He's scared. At any time, of course. But this is game 12 for win streak, so we may as well continue it here. I respect the greed there, the patience. Though around that tower is always going to be risky. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, big throws. Oh shit, he just hard commits. Damn, okay. Sure. I was like 100% certain that he would sit there and wait. Apparently not. But doesn't give a fuck. Tuka. Is that pronounced correctly? The anime. I've really been meaning to watch the anime. Or at least like the first couple seasons. Again, it's the time. I'm sure that I heard the general consensus is that like the first couple seasons are really good. And then the manga's better, right? Okay, not tunneling. Thank God. It's okay. Okay, finesse. No game up. It's Ito. Ito? There's no way I'm pronouncing that correctly. Pretty much they just fucked up the anime. Except for the first season, right? I'm sure I heard that the first season, or the first couple or something, is pretty good. Also, get the basement emotes ready. Going down. Going down. Wow. It's fine, on the way. Oh, let's go. That's what I'd like to see, man. Big basement time. Oh, do you guys want to see a really cool trick here? So push them this way with a pallet. Counts 1, counts 2. Hits. Every time. I guarantee, man, 3 rushes is all it takes. Guaranteed my game. It's like, since this wall is like completely flat, is that what you got to do is like a sharp 90, and they're always going to get caught in the animation. Still up here? No, they left. But where? Oh, never mind. They're still down here. That's a mistake. The game up. Why do I feel like I just saw her dead hard? Get scammed. First two were great, but the third one was mid. Is it worth... So admittedly, I have like the worst attention span on the planet. I probably couldn't finish it, whether it was the manga or the anime, but could I watch the first one? And at least be caught up enough for DVD? Oh. Oh. Well, this is a terrible situation to be in, because you want to force your DS. And I'm not going to let that happen. That's a TMS here. Hello, buddy. Can't tell if we're moonwalking. Right, can I have the pallet, please? Can I have the pallet? If you move on that side, and then you give me the pallet, we'll do a trade, okay? We'll go over here, and then I'll take the pallet. Oh. Sure, okay. Not gonna complain. I've talked about Tokyo Ghoul, which we are. I should literally only watch the first season anyway because the rest are so ass. That's what everyone's told me. Yeah. Like, you watch the first one and then the rest of them read it, right? Back upstairs again. Why? He seems to love this room and I can't tell why. I got a free Bloodlust 3 room, I guess. She continues like... I just do the same thing over and over again. And eventually I'll get so fast that she dies. Hold on. I got a strategy. Oh, never mind. She's insane. Good play. Balls of Whimsy. You're gonna get there eventually. I'm personally the world's biggest Bloodlust 3 fan. I love Bloodlust. But Dead Hard? It looked like a Dead Harder to me. The fact he walked into the wall as well. Moving up. Yeah, Nia, just because of how you played, I instantly went to the stream. We still add on. But purely because of the game, you just kind of assumed it was me, right? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Scam of the century, that was so clean! Agreed to the pallet. That one's been thrown, therefore this is a guaranteed injury. What does the ace do next? It's the grand finals of the worldwide tournament. Not quite that one. Not quite. Of course, this is Lithoman versus Team Hub Invictus. He's ready. He's doing everything he can to stay in here for as long as possible. Oh, come on, dude. Give me the S-flick. Let me do it. Come on, man. Oh, close enough. That's about it. You guys still talking about fucking cheesecake? It's for Scamty, true. Oh my god. Would have been insane. I don't know what her ping is. That seemed like a really weird delay. I feel like so many of these hits are like that close to landing. Just not quite. It does blight like cheesecake before he turns. I would imagine... No, wasn't it like Victorian era? When was cheesecake invented? Is that before his time? I'm not too sure. At least when did it become like a more global thing? Hard to say. 1850? I can't imagine that it would be like a worldwide phenomenon for everyone to know about cheesecake at that point. Oh, I doubt it. Tricks, welcome back. Okay. Essentially 3 separate hatch offerings. And everyone knows that 3 hatch offerings equal a hatch spawning over here. Right at the back. Everyone knows this. Oh, never mind. I got light too. Cheesecake was invented 4,000 years ago. True, but I mean that was significantly before the internet or any kind of like, I don't know, a conversation, right? Like, would the whole world have known about it 4,000 years ago? I doubt it. Perhaps how about you all? He would have loved cheesecake. He seems like a cheesecake kind of guy to me. Anyway, I'm gonna try and go forward and not say the word cheesecake because I feel like it's driving me insane. GG's. An Oreo one? Have I tried that? I can't tell if that sounds sickly or not. It sounds like it could be okay, actually. A little yo cola. Yo! Wait, Hexetra? One and only the absolute zomboid survival juicer. Wait, Heck, it's awesome to see you as always. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope life's been treating you well. And you really don't ever have to give anything, but thank you for the 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Cup of Joe, Zombie Attack, Yay, Destroyer, and Go-Watts. For the emotes and the ad-free viewing, thank you so much. Get this back on screen before I forget. That is 13 games. Rude? I know. No. In fact, it wasn't even like a lack of happy birthday. The first thing you did was come to the stream and say, oh my god, Lilith, what the fuck, you don't like cheese, you don't like cake in general. You started like throwing like slurs at me and shit, and you like beat me up and stuff. Terrible. Oh, Subathons, I'm your friend when it comes to health. I respect him, although, I mean, to be honest, I've never really had any issue doing subathons. Plus, keep in mind, it's only like, what, 10, 12 hours a day? I appreciate the sentiment though. Heck, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sir, for not liking cake, honestly. Fair. I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's not valid. It's my lucky day. See, as any other character, I'd be really sad right now. This Blight, I love this map. This is so fun. Massive ass flick. And this map, I love this map on Blight. This is my #1 favorite map in the game. Well, there's possibly resilience here. Maybe. Have I ever had tiramisu? I have done. I still get kind of sick of it. But it's one of the better ones. There's a Lori, same character. There's too many characters that begin with L in this game. And still Volt. That's respectable. Great patience there. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. She stayed over there? Wait, hold on. Her pathing is insane. Out the window, through the pallet. Refuse to elaborate. How do you do the S-flick? I honestly think the S-flick is the hardest one to get down. The concept is quite simple. It's the execution that is rough. It's down this Lori, and I'll tell you all the secrets. Go. So the S-flick. So the important thing to remember here is that the only part of Blight's power that is non-modifiable in any way with add-ons or whatever is the amount of time that you flick for, right? It's always going to be the same length of the lunge. You can go further if you have speed add-ons, for example, or haste. The actual time that you're swinging for is identical, and that can never change. So, because of that fact, to S-flick, we're effectively duping the system into flicking one direction. Then as soon as we've committed and our look angle has confirmed that direction, then turn our head back in the other way, so that by the time it updates, we're flicking in an S shape, effectively. Wait, I thought we'd go forward there. And so the way to do it is to get as close to the object as possible. It's really important that, like, to do an S-flick, because a lot of the time, for example, let's say you want us to do an S-flick around here. Go to this, right? And that ain't gonna work. Because, you know, again, like I was saying, the time that you're flicking will always be the same. And so you want to be as close to the object as physically possible before bouncing, which is going to take some practice. You flick one way, and as soon as you've maximized that look angle in the direction you want to travel, then whip it back in the other direction, and then you're traveling while facing the other way. Makes sense. Well, there's a pretty crazy mind game I can do here. The gen makes it a lot harder. Pushing this way. Bounce, bounce. Oh, you just stand in the middle. Never mind. Sure. S-flick. It is called an S-flick. Cheers, Lori. Cheers, Lori. Because you're flicking in the shape of an S. Right, this way, that way, that way. I guess you could argue it's more like a Z. Looking too hard? I might be. The Z-flick? No, the Z-flick was like the old 4.7.1 double flick. And your hand is kind of like, I mean, it's doing two motions, so it kind of It's like a flat S, I guess. Okay, wait until you're about to bump. Flick one direction, flick the other way. There are many, many, many reasons as to why it works. I do think it's a very important thing to get down if you want to play Blight to like a high level. It does take some practice. I think it's the most uncommon thing to see an average Blight do, because it is quite hard to get down. So close. He's got Lithe? Okay, okay. So what if I was to do this? Rush this way. Connect vaults into the middle. Vaults again. Slide around here. Back in. And then here. That works. And your trailer and welcome in, dudes. Hey, I saw your message, by the way, in the CUDA board. Very, very kind. Oh, my apologies. Of course you have that hard. Why would I assume that you don't? He knows that I just don't mind game at this point. So close to the wheelchair. Should have done it from the other side. I get to another one, but at what cost? Dude, this guy just hardcore. I respect how much this guy just, like, he sees a vault. He's like, yeah, I'm vaulting that. I'm committing to this bad boy. Vault the window? Of course. Vault. Wait, can we not crank motors right now? I'm aware that we're also doing a streak and I really shouldn't be fucking around, but it's kind of funny. Partial to Q flicks. Oh, an established gentleman, I see. Any flick that hits Quentin? I'll see if I can find one. And that's going to be Lithe for sure. It's going to be a tricky game, actually. How do we bring this back? Let's go check some motors real quick. This one's got nothing. That one's pretty close. Still got a pain res, but I don't remember who on. This one has nothing. This gen here is the only one of any concern. Chase. To be fair, we did fuck around for about a minute. And things that were way less efficient. We did play well. Ace plot twist, of course. Smart play. Being educational, true. Although I feel like a lot of the streaks that we lose are because of him being educational. Ooh. RNG there, not quite. This one has nothing. This one also still has nothing. And this one in here, still nothing. Yeah. So we should be fine here. I think, like, if we can get a quick couple injuries, one of them dead, one of them slugged, I don't think they'd be able to pop those anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. If I can find them. Let's flick. And straight into the basement, sure. I'm pretty sure he's been hooked already, so he couldn't use Wicked here. At least I think. Almost jumps down. Right. Oh shit, no, that's his first hook. He wants to walk away though. She can't be too far away. What should be? There. Oh! Okay. I guess. I mean, we can trade. It's A-okay in my books. Not a problem. Okay, yeah, but then she came down anyway, so... And she's Death Hook, which is actually really good for me. Like a Grim. And he does, I mean, he's the obsession, though. Am I going to get stabbed in the back? Yep, of course I am. But this is highly dependent on how efficient the last two survivors are. You can down this guy pretty quick. But, I mean, that pain res I think should be his. Let's see. That'd be a pain res and a free DMS. Here. No one... No, next here. Should be a free M1. Yeah, wicked. I thought he did too, but apparently not. It's always the tops, man. Be a clean flick if it wasn't for that. Sure thing. Hey Lilith, I bet you kick chins. I bet that I don't. Although, I don't know if you've seen the Subathon flyer. There is a goal. If we get to it, I start kicking gens forever. Like a regular killer main. Pretty sure that gen's got the same progress it did last time.
Timer's getting a bit low. Happy 40th, Lilith Oldman.
I mean, what? Almost 9 hours in, 5.5 hours on the clock. Means we've got like, what, minimum 2.5 hours tomorrow? Should we do 12 hours today? Same play. Play that one. Well, it was the efficient way to play him. It's just not the interesting one. I shake my head at the pre-throw. Oh, no way. Pro tip, by the way. I do explain all of this in the Larry's part of the all-map video, by the way.
Love y'all, glad to be watching.
Thank you, Tornado. 14 months to many more. I appreciate you, dudes. Yeah, pro tip. Any chair in Larry's that would be the side that you sit on is slippery. Slide around all of these. This one here has no collision. Hello, Geralt of Rivia. Well played. Counters my bumper logic.
Happiest of birthdays to the coolest legend ever, Lilith and Bunny Love.
Oh, thank you, Ghosty. That's so kind. 34 months, almost 3 years to many, many more. Jeez. Team anti-ham, of course. Double medkits. 3. Count them, 3 inside Edhards. Also 4 DSs. Hold on. I'll celebrate here. Bingo! DS bingo. Nice. Some many means, some resurgence windows, of course. And the plot twist, of course, on the ace. Jeez. God bless, thank you. Does every chair you touch end up slippery, Lilith? You might want to see a doctor, mate. Well, back in high school, very complicated story. Call me Slip Enough Chairs Jimmy. Jimmy Slipchair was my name. Bruno, hola, welcome in. How do you say how are you in Spanish? I feel like I know what it is, but I also don't want to say it in case you guys think I'm boosted. That's I thought it was, yeah. I thought I was going to say that, and you guys like, oh my god, look. El Gusto Stream Marino over here. For game number 14. Okay, Slippin' Jimmy, are you also a lawyer? Back in high school, again, very complicated story, can't go into any details, you know, NDAs and such. Yeah, Jimmy of the law, of the land of the law. Go was my name. Have a cheers, cheers, Chris. All my birthday plans, basically exactly what you're seeing here. Bruno Hydrate, thank you. I'll take that off of the match. Any morning, S-Flick!
I'm still learning Blight, but I realized that my bump logic has no logic. I just bump Realism and Wicked.
No, sometimes just bumping is the cool way to do it, though. Bump randomly with no plan. Go for the best. It's always a tricky flick. You can't really like 90 straight to the pallets, but because of that, you can't really vacuum it either, so it works. You got the Gambit and the Hype Train at the same time. Works. Doesn't complete the tile. He might be running Windows, maybe knows that there's another pallet here, which there is, of course. Probably a Windows gamer. Sure. I honestly didn't think they had double vaults. I almost screwed that one. And oh, look at that, man. Taking me straight to the basement. As always, chat, get the emotes ready. Gonna be a massive basement hook on the furthest one away. Any vault to begin with? Well, at the beginning, I mean, I start the rush by bumping into the doorway. I guess most survivors would expect a Blight to bump into the doorway, then bump window and kill them. Of course, we're aware of this, so we do what he's expecting us to do. Counteract that by rushing the outside. Actually, couldn't see any scratch marks there. Damn. Looks to be live, though, I think. Shit. He has bamboozled me. Mind. Reason for the 12 gifted earlier was to get the 250 badge? Well, Blink, you are way too kind. Thank you, man. The hook of shame. Or the party hook, depending on preference. See, when I'm playing Survivor, I like to think that that is the cool hook. Oh, the killer cares about me so much. I'll take that little bit more time. To put me on the coolest hook possible. Good reaction? Yeah, we are playing Swamp. Unfortunately. Why did they like randomly decide after 2v8 to make certain maps like have a way higher pull rate? I don't really understand. I feel like this isn't something they typically do. So every match is just Toba and Swamp, Stromo. Swamp isn't even higher? Oh. In which case, my luck is just terrible. Tricky. Yamaoka like 5 times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yamaoka's higher though, right? Unless it's also not, in which case, yeah, my luck is crazy. That is 5 for 5 Tanukis though, in fairness. What's lowest? Sorry, never mind. Literally, my luck is insane. But oh, good fake. I respect it. A Peach, thank you. This one that is going to be our first paint res. Wonderful. The only hook that we can get to. It's those two are like polar opposite edge maps. Close. Frames away. Yo, mirrors? There's absolutely no way W's in chat. Hey, mirrors with the 10 million gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hope you've had a wonderful Monday so far. It does mean the world. Everyone, as always, you guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes and the FE viewing. Thank you, my friend. That's so kind. Legend. It was worth an attempt. Ba-da-dum. He actually went out, man. Survivors are quite good today, I must admit. Have a time, mate. Yeah, I think, was it Limbo that was on the timer? Got that in a sec. I see. Oh, Giga Chad. There we go. Love you, mods. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to try and get it fixed for tomorrow. Don't have to worry about it. Thank you, man. Gamer, that is a Michonne. I didn't even know we had a Michonne, to be honest. Bitch. Man, September was on and the price is so good, but I'm broke since I get paid on Friday. You know what, Garth? As long as you're enjoying yourself, it's all that matters. I should have S-flicked that one. Close. I know Fury, my dude. Thank you so much. It is so good to see you. Oh wait, she has that one perk. We forget the name of it. The new one. Insurance perk. At least I'm pretty sure that was. Insurance for Texas sounds nothing like her. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I don't think I saw up to the season that she was in, so I don't have any, like, qualm with her, necessarily. All I know is that Rick sounds really funny. Oh, Stan, that's the one. Seemed to, it didn't look like, Finesse to me, plus she was injured. Deep, rich sounding voice, but in DBD she sounds shrill and high pitched. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that, like, I think the bug's still in the game. Exactly, B. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bug's still in the game where they're global. So that sound is terrible. Oh, Mirrors, what is going on? You are such a champ. Thank you. Goffless, it is your lucky day. Oh. Down. No way. Oh, there he is. I see your head. Oh, buddy. Bitch. Yo, wait, the double, the wombo combo here. Zilky and Mendius. Who, Mendius, by the way, if you still want that tweet, it's still up to you, man. Thank you both for the 5 billion gifted subs. Everyone enjoy the emotes in the after viewing. All that good stuff. Thank you so much, dude. Way too kind. That's 9 AM. Oh, of course. Come to take care, man. See you again soon. Jeez. 15 wins. It's a free Brazil law consultation in the future. Can I have a free Brazilian law consultation in the future? That sounds sick. You never know when you might need it. Oh, thank you, man. Abuse. Oh, I'm seeing a Quentin, and Quentin implies that we can land a Q flick. Although I am still win streaking, so I can't run any attack. Fuck. Mind. For sure, Mr. Streamer, if you're ever in the outskirts of Brazil, give me a call. I'll make sure to do so. Rick Rhymes, Sheva, Laura, and Quentin. With 4 medkits, by the way. That's really cool. Love some variety. Oh, what is your raid message? Oh, God. Happy Unk Status Day, Lilith. Happy Unk Status Day, Lilith. Thank you, Ducky. That's that's wonderful, that is. That's really cool. Wow, that makes me feel so fresh and young and really not old. Who is the best death slinger? Me. I am the best slinger, the best death slinger that ever lived. Back in high school, they used to call me Snake in My Boot Slingy Jim. Oh, you're thriving. Thank you, Ducky. That's someone that gets it. You are still young. Thank you, Blink. You know, if there's anyone I'm going to trust here, it's Blink. That man's been retired for like 5-6 years at this point. Look, yeah, Limbo was correct. Yeah, Mouse Only Blight has been completed. So we'll do that tonight. But Jackie, thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? How are the games? Probably didn't get posted on Twitter. There was that one time, like 3 years ago, that someone clipped me and put me on Twitter with the caption "Dog Shit Slinger." That did happen. In fairness, it also was quite funny, so... And also true. So close. So far. Game's fun, some toxic survivors. See, I haven't really had... I mean, okay, there has been a couple examples, actually. I have one cheater. What am I doing? Hold on. Why did I not rush straight over here? My El Busto. Lots of very good survivors tonight, though, is what I'm noticing. You got Spring Burst? Oh, of course you do. Why would you not have Spring Burst Vigil? It's your own perk. So yeah, Spring Burst going crazy. That and Dead Hard for me. Dead Hard's also been, like, very, very, very common. What, he's given up? Nice. Like, give him a hit on hook for good luck. Fortune double bump here. Three squads, really? I had one Sabo team, but that's about it. Most of them have been medkits and BMPs. Lots of BMPs, actually. I have shields W here, she dies. She does. Out the window. Thank you. Good game. It's been a long. 3 cheats in a row and 2v8s. Really, the only cheater I've seen in 2v8s was when I played with Alf. Video should be out soon, by the way. I'm almost kind of sat here thinking, like, would I get more value running Infectious over EMS? Maybe. Hello, Winter. Hold on, I'll read that in 1 second. The Fury, my dude. 5 months.
WW.
Sick little tech. Every time. Every 5 months. Always appreciate your support, dude. Alright, here. Sprinter burst, though. Oh, she had an anti-ham. Of course she did. Oh, no, she didn't. Hold on. 99 heal. Gas or something. The tech crazy style. Bought the goats on the birthday. Well, thank you, man. Very kind. What did I do on the locker? Oh, it's like a super secret tech. Can't tell you what about. We call it the Lilith tech because we never actually came up with a better name for it. It's where you like Puto. Which is effectively where, let me demonstrate real quick. Like normally if you rush into something, you bounce and you can't rush again. There are certain spots, like here, where I can get stuck between something and Blight physically can't reach the wall. So he will just kind of rush against it indefinitely and not bump. Animation wise, it looks like Blight's kind of almost stopped rushing, so survivors will think you've stopped, then believe that it's safe to leave. At that point, you just swing and it's a guaranteed hit. Pretty much. So perfect? No. I mean, some of them can be like really slim. It depends on how much gap you have. Like the one with the box is a bit harder. Interesting greed. A great play. Damn. You gonna vault it this time? Nice. Vaults. Great play. Both share the same birthday month. I'm honestly learning today. There is a lot of people born in September in this chat. Excellent. That is a Goliath. Not quite close enough for a swing there. Taking a bit more time than expected to get that first injury. Ruins down, 1 pain res. Who's got the pain res? I can't remember. Closed? Who won? I can close it. buddy. Not quite. No, W Connor, thank you, man. It's done. Almost the perfect game, by the way. This is risky. I don't like it. This is not good. I think she vaults. There's a chance she does. Someone's down here at least. Time. We need someone on the game for sure. I'm not sure if the person I'm chasing is Death Hook. Maybe. If she's not, then this could be a problem. See. Yeah, she is nice. Scream, you're off Jen. What a horrific scream. And close. I think Chev is Death Hook. I could be wrong here again. Actually, great pathing. There's the pallets. Round. We fake the red stain for a second. Get stuck in the pallet. Break this. We'll run towards the edge. 2-second recharge. Doesn't quite make it in time. Doesn't bother, in which case we kill her here. Ideal. Which country are you from? Yo! Ogremoth. What a great name. Yeah, England. Oh, that's rough. That's not good. EMS over here. Okay, we can work with that. They're probably running upstairs. One of them is going to be over there. Hook. The other one's... unless they're both running for it. Maybe. Go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thought I could maybe hit a deep wound. Not worth committing to. So we haven't seen Quentin for a while and he is fully healed. If this is my saving grace pain res, we're looking good here. Thank God for that. Nice. Or DMS, that means Quentin is down here. Wait, fuck. Oh. Yeah, we're chilling here. Fine. Sheva is pretty despicable with that Perk, man. My God. It does seem that they may have fixed the global issue, though, maybe. Jeez. Kind of close. Didn't have to be close. It was 16. Yeah, 4 medkits, 1 anti-hem. That was on the... No, that wasn't on the Lara. She 99 hill. Vigil sprint burst, vigil sprint burst, vigil... Dude, okay. I promise I'm not judging, okay? As far as I'm concerned, you can run whatever you goddamn want to, right? But, like, this does kind of feel like it's coming straight off a factory line, right? Windows, Vigil, Sprint Burst, Medkit. Windows, Vigil, Sprint Burst, Medkit. Vigil, Sprint Burst, Medkit. Right? Like, it's the same kind of thing. You know, like, kind of over and over. Says you. All right. To be fair though, I'm running this because we're currently doing a win streak. Like 99% of the time, I'm not running this build. I would like to think that there are very few killers that actively choose to run not 4 perks on average. Only stack removing next month. Well, I mean, it's going to be a good patch though. Says you. True. Oh my god, hold on. Look at that web. My god. Me would have to clock in at the Vigil Sprint Burst factory. Dude, actually, it's like that one scene with Buzz Lightyear. Like a million of them. Another single, I'll take that. Wired, Vigil Sprint Burst, Wired, Vigil Smash Hit is kind of base though. But 36 EXO, welcome in, happy Monday. That's one. Very cool. Oh, Caps and Crunch, my man. Welcome in. Info, the reason why you're getting more Eerie tanks is because I'm getting the clearly superior and way more based Acro C33. Where are you going? Here. Sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. I'm very grateful she didn't camp the pallet because I would have been screwed there. Hello, Tori. That's safe. Birthday gift, well, from the UE, very kind. Alt's just gonna heal here. Ops a step tick in first chase of 5 gens, very impressive. She needs it. Step tick stuff. Screen. What is the EMS gen? Honor perhaps? No. Sensor. Main. And yes, this one. Quite nearby somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna turn a crisp, clean 29. Let's check for DS. Oh, of course. You ever seen someone run a step tick and also not have DS? I feel like it's just kind of like off the course. It's dead hard, no way. Oh. 29 years young. Thank you, man. This one. There goes the Ruin, but we still got 3 stacks of Pain Res and 3 stacks of Grim. Chilling here. Second recharge. She doesn't make it to the window. It's dead. I feel like he also has a step tick. How else would he stop unless he was potentially going to prepare a step tick? And trust him. Zolda? I feel like a lot of people do. I'm not sure if it's the voice or the fact I play Blight. Both. No. Close. Step 6 freeze, I'll take it. Love that we have a term for it. Sure. Hello, gamer. Voice? How old does the voice sound? Curious. Great play. Edge. Mid-30s. Is that a good thing? Should I be massively offended? Sounds like it's evolved. Even hours? Effectively, I'd say so, yeah. Saying you sound like an old man? Well, I'm pretty sure you and everyone else has been saying I'm an old man anyway, so at least if there's a compliment attached to it, then I'll take it. Fuck me. And most of the time that you guys do, you're like, oh, look, by the way, you're old. Fuck you. T-voice makes you sound mature, and then you start mimicking. You start mimicking Springtrap. That's a normal thing to do. You guys tell, okay, raise your hand in chat. Type the number 1 if you play Springtrap and don't mimic him in any possible way. There's no way. You know, if I met someone who mains Springtrap and doesn't mimic him, I wouldn't trust him. It's not the kind of person I'd invite to my summer barbecue. Fuck, I knew she'd vote that. I'm not exactly. It's part of the fun. It's all like, oh, on guard, nerd. Well, do I try the illegal flick? Hold on. Still here. Okay, 1 bump. No, so close. Pathetic. Yeah, John Springtrap. It's so good. How many other killers are there that just say pathetic? Close. Singularity. Singularity says, like, I don't know. I mean, it's like a different kind of insult, though, right? Singularity insults your, like, DNA and shit. So that was a sick moonwalk attempt. I mimic Ouroboros. No. Taurine. Nuh-uh. I'll throw the pallet to it. I'll do it. Go through the middle here. Just in case. Oh, what? Two decisives in one game. I'm a terrible person, clearly. You can eat it, right? Yeah, DS in the Big 25. Survivors clearly don't trust me. And your angels, welcome back. 2 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you, dude. I don't think they would have gone very far. They haven't gone very far. I shall release. I mean, Wesker's pretty fun to imitate, but not Springtrap fun in my opinion. Springtrap is the king of imitations. Oh, come on! Dude, every time, it's like an inch away. One singular inch. Like, you DS'd me last time, so it ain't gonna work this time. Sorry, gamer. Oh, smooching the hook. Trap. Springtrap as a whole. Trap's also fun. You know, when he winds up the axe and he's like, what? Brain. August, of course, man. Thank you for everything. Take care. Double vaults. Oh, no, he's a gamer. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. And good play. Ba-da-dum. The vaults. The tricky thing here isn't necessarily the tile, it's what we have around it. Like, if the window was facing left side or backwards, it wouldn't be too bad. Hold on, what's dumbest mind game? If I get the red stain around here, it's for here. Yeah! Works. This guy didn't have Dead Hard, I think. Maybe he still does. Nope. Wesker is the GOAT, though. I'm not disproving or discrediting his GOAT status, but I am saying he's not, like, to me personally, as quotable. And also just, like, the noises that Springtrap makes are so fun. Every time you raise the axe, he's like, ho ho! Yeah! Great. Oh, wait. May have forgotten about the hatch. So did she, so it's a win. Just lullaby. I feel like I don't know, I feel like I've heard it so many times that it's kind of become annoying as such, but it's not the kind of thing that I'm like excited to like replicate, you know? Yeah, of course, done. But you're so good, insane. Thank you, Sam. Very much appreciated. 3 wins away from 20 here, not too bad. I reckon that by the end of the subathon we'll be at 100 for sure. Also keep in mind, we do also have, let me double check the number. 308 is the total number of subs, so that does mean that we have, let me double check the flyer. A mouse only blight unlocked. So I think what we'll do is we'll try and get these streak to 20. And then let me just bring up some screen real quick. Here you go. We'll get the streak to 20, and then we'll do some mouse only blight here. And then the next goal is Elden Ring. And look, I'm an extreme trap when you play him. I'm just sat here like, ho. That's part of the fun though, right? Get everyone involved. If you take my age on the digital clock, turn it upside down, then you get your age. And that just means that you're wiser and clearly way cooler. Hardest difficulty? No. I mean, I guess standard? It's gonna sound really dumb. I actually didn't realize that there were different difficulties. I thought the whole thing was one difficulty. I guess I'm wrong. Though, you know, okay, despite the fact that chat will tell you otherwise, I think that I did quite well, actually. I know it was the dumb way to do it. I beat those first few bosses, like, way lower level. I should have been. And, yo, hold on, wait, Carson, if you're still there. Hold on. I have to get going, but it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out today. Very fun and chill stream. Happy birthday. Yo, thank you so much. Have a great night, sleep well. And, we might see you tomorrow. Delicious. I wonder if there should be an April Fool's event where Bubba becomes Huntress and throws his chainsaw at survivors. I would love that. If it's licensable, then yes. Banger? Oh, of course. Be the most bangers in the stream. Alright, Eternal so much fun, as in like Doom Eternal? Different one. So that's taking a long time to load in. Suspicious. Fine. Okay. It probably spawned behind Gallows, I guess, right? There's progress here. Survivor. Probably not a Spring Burst. Crazy. She doesn't expect the mind game. Good job. Oh, Deuce and Tori. Hit regardless. Even if she vaulted the window, that would have been a hit. Lots of gamers here. Am I seeing that aura? The objects? Again? No way. Take care. Yeah, well, I mean, based on the subathon timer, we'll 100% be live tomorrow. Oh, she minion vaults. Does, okay. Tells me quite a lot here. Probably tries to get a vault in the middle, but I think we can end that. Perfect. Then we hook outside, which is a pain res. Then she DCs. That's a win. Ain't no way they recover from this one. Second DC, of course. Quick and quiet. Sure. 2 DCs, Lara goes down, and then Ruin gets cleansed. Everything's happening. Why is your name the lift? That is in the FAQ. Ow, my face! One year, 13 days. Nice. I appreciate it, man. I just thought I was going to forget about the basement. Not today. Center, this one had progress before. Corey, who is still a human player. Ran to the right, didn't she? Oh, different survivor. Damn. The other DC one. Bots saving bots. Is that a visual bug? Hold on, which one? Bots placing down blast planes. By chemtraps even, that's sick. What's the show of light still in rush? Oh, like around the screen now? Yeah, it's a visual bug. I don't know what causes it. It's not like super common, but it does happen. It's been there since like day one though, it's always a thing. And it also is like unfixable. Tell me you have a Trapper and a Nemesis tattoo, but not a Blight one. So in fairness, so like almost every tattoo that I have is like quite big. And so, you know, if I was to do like a portrait of Blight, for example, I don't really think that his face works very well for a tattoo, personally. If you want to get like a small, like, stylized one, sure. I don't know, I've always felt like, because his face is very flat, right? There's not much like, dimension to it. Yeah, that, well, okay, right, also the texture of the face, like the kind of streaky line thing, I also would think would be quite hard to nail with shading without it looking like really deep. I've always kind of felt like Blight is a character who looks really good in like fan art or cartoony stuff, like the stuff that Mason does, right? Or Ellie. Although saying that, I do have a Blight tattoo, it's just not of the Blight. Where art thou, Romeo? Oh, here. I need to get one of those sparkly Blight collages from a server. See, that would be sick. Maybe like a whole like pink sparkly back piece. Maybe. Now, now we're talking. See, maybe. There's a plan for that. Get ahead and have him tattoo him on the back of my head. So like when I turn around, like looking at the Blight, that would feel very thematic. I don't know, I've always kind of felt like he's not, I don't know, the dimensions of his face, the texture and everything is quite flat. That's why a character like Pyramid Head would work quite well. My first tattoo, it was the, you can kind of see it, I think, in one of the images in the FAQ. It was the, do you know the French band Gojira? It was their logo. Somehow not being mind gamed by a bot, that's crazy. Wasn't supposed to break that. I could have lied to you and said there was some like genius master plan in that, but no, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Whoops. Is that not a sub goal? What, the Blight back piece? Be a very high one. Like that alone would probably eat up the entire revenue from the stream. She does, in fact, know about the hatch. Does she beat me there? Oh, it's kind of close. Oh, she's making it. But not quite. Jeez. Sorry, Tori in Terrifying Cultist Mask. What do you mean we all know you fucked it? We didn't. I could have claimed I didn't. Like, clearly breaking that made it easier for the Tory to... She was going to really struggle getting a pallet save on an area that didn't have a tangible pallet to get a save on. Trust me, there was a big brain fiasco there. 18. One breaks that door unless you're new. Even if you're new, I really can't remember the last time that I've ever seen someone break that. It's the most pointless door break in the game. But I guess, like, when they were designing Dead Dog, they sat there and they were like, how many walls can we add to one map, right? Like, 5's not high enough. So we had, like, 10 in the main building alone. It's like, okay. I'm pretty sure that map must have, like, what, at least 15 breakable walls? There's one in that corner by Water Tower. And there's one on the opposite side, like top side, like 12. And then there's normally 1, 2, 3. Shit, how many are on Dead Dog main building alone? What, 5? I think? It's the one next to the bar, one next to the piano, it's one upstairs next to the window, and normally it's what, 1 or 2 by the bedrooms, I think? Then you have God knows how many, like, along the bottom side. I have no idea. If it all for the points. Well, Mendia, sadly, not all of us can be quite as base as you is the problem. Downstairs? Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's one downstairs in the poker room, right? Yeah, you know, you're right. Holy shit. And yo, Gothic Pickle, the one and only. Thanks so much to many, many more. I hope you've had a swell day so far. Challenge where you break all doors on Dead Dog and still 4K. Bets. Alright, next time I go there, I'm going to sit there, like, no injury until I've broken every single door. People even know about the edge map one? That was what I was thinking of. There's one by Water Tower. There's one, like, 12. And there's more that can spawn. I think there's one at, like, 10 as well. Isn't there 9? Again, yep. Every goddamn time. It literally doesn't matter. Like, they can make every other map, like, 99%, and I'm still going to go here. Problem is that now that that's a challenge, we're never going to see Dead Dog again, are we? Oh, 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 God, fuck you, dude. Oh, double fuck you, dude. I didn't see which way went. Here somewhere. Oh, he's jumping. Time to slug. Pretty sure that's a free injury. Brando, thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. A basement in main building. Or is everyone... Oh, dude, we got a Sabo squad. No way. Dude, like an actual, like, old school Sabo squad. That's sick. Fuck. Oh, she's got... Dance with me. Sure. Thing. Let's see. No decisive. Straight back on the hook you go. Is she gonna do it, or she thought about it? And also just because I wanted to one of it, I went out and had the nicest sushi I had in my goddamn life. Really? Did you take pictures? Is that one of those fancy places that does like the Toro? Is it called Toro? Do you know? I think. Well, firstly, thank you for doing that on my behalf. But secondly, I'm now really jealous. You did? Okay, you might want to send that. You know, that's the one, yeah. Isn't there like Otoro, I think? That's your one. Oh. I love this team. This is great. Like, no gens. They do not care. DNS and a lot of injured gamers. Well, you're gonna stab on my hook, so I may as well slug this, I guess. Happy birthday, super young and hip and cool, Little Thoman. Solos, thank you so much. Very kind. I wouldn't have said that myself, if you insist. think I've had Toro tuna like once, and it was the greatest experience ever. Same. Niddle, you expect me to pronounce this and not entirely butcher it. Hold on. Hokkaido, I think. He is sea urchin, grade A from Japan. What the fuck? And you didn't invite me? I wasn't even there. Fuck. Pretty good. Was that acceptable? Guarantee anyone that's fluent in Japanese in chat is laughing right now. Dead. Listen, I feel like they weren't quite prepared for a blight of this caliber with their Sabo builds. I feel bad. If you're from the area, I'll take you to the spot. Batman, down. Oh, I'm trying to think. You're West Coast, right? Thinking West Coast because of PDQ. Big garlic butter steak. Can you guys stop eating like really good stuff right now? I am incapable of also doing so. Thank you very much. Ounce. Fake it. Unless she doesn't fake it, she holds W. Instant noodles. It depends on what kind of instant. I mean, really, I'd be fine with any of them. At a burrito? Okay, what kind of burrito? I really shouldn't be asking these questions, should I? Yo, is that Janelle? Man, welcome in. This is the very rare, like, once annual, meeting. Dad, it is quite rare these days. I'll take it. Okay, well, Hatch is over here.
Creator. I may have left DBD and not play it anymore, but Lilith is always so entertaining that I come back to watch him. Keep up your good work always. Happy birthday, Lilith.
Thank you, Gabby. That is like you know, one of the most mind-blowing things to me. It makes sense that someone watches it to play the game, right? Especially if they're like a Blight player. The fact that people, you know, continue subscribing and watching when they don't even play the game is like the craziest thing to me, in the nicest way. So it truly means a lot. Thank you, Gabby. Hope you're doing well today. I'm certain I saw a near over here. And I just I was 99% sure that I saw some green, some neon hair.
Kill that guy for me.
Okay. You don't gotta ask me twice. Dead. Here. Right, before you guys get mad, alright, 100 bits is 100 bits, okay? Galley off the record, Windows, do the triple wombo combo at the double, I mean, Alex toolbox, Engineer's toolbox, and a Commodious stacked back to back. That's so based. I'm gonna give them all thumbs up. Legends. I'm really hoping that one day they do something with the whole like prop system. It'd be really cool if it gave you like bonus blood points or something at the end of the month to promote people not being a dickhead. And the drill, no witnesses, no survivors. That is what I say. That is true, no survivors. Shelbo, thank you, man. Lilith, when I first tried Blight, did I immediately take a liking to him, or was it more gradual? Good question. When I first tried him in the PTB, I thought he was absolute garbage and honestly effectively unplayable. In fact, I very vividly remember playing him in the PTB, hating him so much that I basically just told myself I was going to buy him for the perks and nothing else. I don't know if anyone here remembers the Blight PTB, but it was shit. It was really bad. In fairness, the devs did confirm that the version that we were playing was like weeks behind the version that they had like active. And so then he released, and I was like, okay, I'll give him a try. I got the Adept in the first game, and I was like, okay, this is kind of fun. I like it. But also, keep in mind that when Blight first released, he couldn't break pallets in power. That was a hotfix that happened right afterwards. It was the thing that like really clicked for me. I mean, I've always run like relatively high DPI, and so the first time I did a J flick, I was like, whoa, this is nuts. Like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, and the Gremlin POV, dude, he had so much like weird stuff about him. That was kind of why I loved him. You know, like he had this J flick, you could rush backwards at the time. You know, so yeah, once I hit the J flick, it kind of at that point got addicting, and then I kept playing him. And I was kind of like one of the only people on Twitch that was streaming him to like a high degree. Like everyone kind of decided that he wasn't very good, and so it's effectively just me and an American streamer called Ascension at the time. We were like the two Blights of Twitch, effectively. And yeah, we did our win streaks. We did our like 2 perk stuff. We won like 99% of games. I don't think, honestly, I really don't think that like public opinion really changed about Blight until Otz's stream. Because I was for lore, of course, yeah. Otz messaged me and he wanted me to go on his like killer showcase video stream. And I think like not only did that disprove that J-Flicks are uncounterable by hens at the time, it's before he was streaming. I think it proves to a lot of people that Blight is a very capable character. Back in the day, he wasn't considered S tier. What the fuck? Boy! Yo, I'm getting harassed! Damn it. Close. What the fuck? This. Ah, it's JRM. See you again, buddy. See, that's the way that people normally play them. You get behind the barrel, and then they wait. See if you flick. He's from earlier. Didn't care. Rethrow, that's interesting. I found the showcase on YouTube somewhere. It might still be logged somewhere. It was like 4.5 years ago or something, so I'm not entirely sure. I know champion here. Cool. I really think it's JRM. Yes. I don't know if you know this, but like by law, it is enforceable. JRM is the only person legally allowed to wear that one Claudette headpiece, the golden one. No one else is allowed to wear it. But even after 2.5 years, still amazed on how clean your moves are. Thank you, man. I mean, I feel like I think it's like very easy to, you know, get decent at playing something and then just kind of presume that it's kind of plateaued at that point. I feel like over the past, like, you know, 3 years, I've always kind of still improved at things, you know? Especially like shorter bumping distance and like very complicated bump logic around maps like Larry's, for example, like has just progressively gotten a bit cleaner. Shame. Where is the gamer? Yo, Silky with a 15 million power. Oh, chat, do you want to see the mind game again? Bump. Hits. I promise you, man, every single time is the most consistent flick in the game.
I am happy to announce that I have officially reached top 100 on the Lethal Rush hits page.
No way.
It's been a journey and a half, and I have more to say. Without you, I would probably never have continued playing Blight as much as I did. So thank you, less than 3.
See, I am kind of boosted though, to be honest. Just a little bit boosted, but thank you, man. I mean, massive congrats on the top 100. The top 100. Considering how popular Blight is, you know, Blight is of a character, and with how many people play him, is quite a substantial feat. So, congrats, man. There's no door here. Shit. I go long. Yeah. Barely, but it works. Anyway, my yearly appearance is done. Happy birthday. You can't leave, man. So excited. Stay here for the entire subathon. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Eat it. Fuck. Hold on. Again. Hey. And then he attempts. Oh, that's going to be another pallet save, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. Go on. Do it. Oh, from 8. Oh, God. Bro, what the fuck? Leave me alone. No. What are you doing? Man, just actually. Need more assemble over here. What the fuck? Oh, Claus. You don't want to get in my way, fun. Trust. Trust, bro. No. Gonna be right out of this lobby. Back to the campfire, I say. Off with you. Anyway, Northern Lights. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to visit the Northern Lights anymore. I experienced it in Hawkins. It's collecting me. You, I guess. Okay. Found up. It's a bunch more sense. Hello, gamer. Five hours? Yeah. Hours on the left, minutes in the middle, and then seconds are on... That's a Sabo. On the right side. Stairs, can I hear this? Barely. I'll take it. Hold on, what's this? You ready, mind game? Yep. How can anyone not enjoy Hawkins? It's such a good map. The mind games, the dumb shit that happens, it's so good. Is that your blood? Oh, it is. Visit the optometrist now. They cooked your eyeballs. I am like Blight now. I've got glowing orange eyeballs. Too much beam. It's Hatch. Hatch. Hello, buddy. Hatch is probably not that way. You know, unironically, I think like trying to rush the doorways to that angle is one of like the trickiest things to learn. The nightmare. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Look how close he was. And he has a key. Keep crawling. What happens when he gets to it? He just stops. Right, okay, sure. That makes sense. I'm not sure what I expected. You are 100% the Lithuanian. Jeez. Fuck. Discovered me. How do they know? It's a pleasure to play with you, sir. Likewise. Jeez. Do it, bro. How did you know? What gave it away? I thought I was doing really well being undercover. Also, appraisal under his ace in the hole and streetwise. What a build. Does Hawkins like that on Blight? Full glaze. Absolute legend. I appreciate that. What a chant. W Ada. Well, I mean, now I know that I don't need to like drop a on a hatch anymore. They'll just do it themselves. So yeah, Infiniton going. It's going pretty good so far. I don't know how close we are to the Elden Ring string. Let's see. We're up to now 310, I believe. I think. Something around there. But yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Cannot complain. I know it GG's. I do appreciate the glaze. I feel like I've over the years I've learned to play Hawkins decently well. It's still tricky.
Birthday bits for the old man, for the Subathon tunnel out to Ada. Cheers, big
Another
man.
Ada?
Less than 3.
I guess 300 bits is 300 bits, so sure. I didn't, but I did now. Thank you, Peach. It does Blight Mog every other killer, without question. And he's got extra fingers to do so yeah. He'd do it for nothing? That's not true. If there's one thing, and I'm sure that everyone in chat can agree, right? If there's one thing that I'm known for, being really fair and reasonable, and always making sure that people have a great time, and giving them the exegates. Sometimes. You can't prove me wrong. Tune going here. There we go. Yeah, especially the exegates. Yeah, totally. Go too far. What do you mean? I think that's pretty accurate, personally. Let them see it occasionally. Totally. Big fucking Huffacopium. You know what? You know, I believe deep down in my soul that I do give them the gates. Sometimes. I didn't specify how often sometimes is. Right, plus I was gonna let the near escape. One in the bush, right? But then someone gave 100 bits, and you know, fair enough at that point. Guess I gotta kill them. I just had a match, and apparently it's bad to use M1. That's often what survivors say, and they experience a skill issue. The fact that they still went down to an M1 is even worse. RPD. We've been getting a lot of indoor maps. Interesting. Gonna spawn downstairs at the entrance. I'll be wrong here, surely. Ought to be outside. Oh! Cheers. James, the YouTube comments get mad. Okay, in fairness, I feel like the YouTube comments have a right to get mad at that one game. So I have no crow. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Sorry, you gotta die here. It's like that one game I did like carry the Lara around for like 5 minutes trying to find the hatch and then moried her on it. That was kind of evil, but it was really funny, so. Not crowless. Come on, chat. I actively chose to take it off to increase the difficulty of the match. Wink, wink. Where's it? Oh, he's just fucking holding W, isn't he? He's just holding W. He's doing it again. Across the whole map. There's no way. Hold on. Oh, he knows not to turn around there, though. It's learning. It's adapting. Ah! He's holding W, innit? I'm not sure what that voice is supposed to be, but it felt fitting. That one's DMS for free. Why? Bless her. I don't think she knows that, like, a crouch tech only works, like, going down. If you crouch on, like, an incline, it's actually better for me. There's less of a chance of that missing. Bloodlust. Okay, hopefully if it's still live when I wake up to fuck in the morning. Well, we're going to be streaming for probably another hour or two. And then the rest of the time we'll go into tomorrow's stream. He's, I mean, quite geniusly ignores the bad palette. The stream? No, it's uncapped. So, of course, we're going to be sleeping in between, but this could theoretically go on for like weeks. Theoretically. So we'll stream for about 10 to 12 hours a day. Keep in mind, this, of course, will be every day, so that would include weekends if we get that far. This. Here, Hanato shitting his pants downstairs. It's fun without balanced landing, just waiting on the edge, as one does. Marcos, thanks so much. Great use of live there. That's the wrong survivor. I don't know if there was one tip above all for Blights, what would it be? Great question. I think the most important thing about Blights, I mean, two things-ish. Shoulder flicking. It's probably number one, and 90s. And also going long, of course, yeah. But no, understanding like how Blight's hitbox works is the vast majority of playing him well. You know, like you could try and do some crazy stuff, but if you don't know how to make sure people don't dodge you in the open, then you're going to struggle. And all it comes down to, as you can probably see with every hit that I'm doing here, is that you wait until you're touching the survivor's hitbox, and then you swing, right? I can demonstrate it here. Are you still? Oh, you're here. Cool. But one of the most common complaints I get with Blights is that they're like, hey, Lilith, I'm playing Blight, and I get dodged in the open all the time. They spin me, or they dodge me, or whatever. Doesn't throw though, damn. Yeah, learning the patience and I guess the discipline of not swinging immediately is very important. Did you vault it? It's not, in fact, vault it. Love that flick. Tip number 2, very important for Blight, is never, ever, ever break that pallet. It's the most important pallet in the game. And your trans, thank you so much. That's very kind. Do appreciate stopping by. Thank you. That's GG's. And I was going to say, like, the other very important aspect to learning Blight, like, I mean, as long as you have the shoulder flick down, you should be fine playing him. Understanding how 90s work, fundamentally, is very, very important. Like, for example, if I wanted to flick, like, let's say I'm chasing someone and they're running, like, up these stairs and I want to get as far as I can. If I click at the edge and then swing into it, that's not going to hit anyone, right? They're going to be all the way up there, so going to be hugging the left side since it's the shortest route. Instead, do that, right? All that comes down to is an understanding of the fact that Blight's flick will always start in the direction that he's facing. So as I get to about here, I'm going to turn my head in that direction while I'm still rushing. Once my head is turned, I then click and drag. Eventually it becomes muscle memory. You don't need, like, the visual reference. That. It's very important because once you do the 90 and then increase that into like a 180 or an S flick, everything is derivative of that. No. Oh, you had a break. Had a blade break the pallet once? Yeah, I'm gonna spawn in. Gonna load into the match as the second killer. Kill the blade. Completely unreasonable. I drag. So you know how blinks, like when I'm rushing, I can turn my head, right? That doesn't affect the direction that I'm running. So if you think of Billy or Oni, the most obvious examples, if I'm running forward and I start turning left, my whole body is going to be moving left. I'm now traveling in that direction. Whereas with blinks, I can rush forward, right? And turn my head and I'm still running forward. That's important because if I turn while I'm rushing and then click, means that I can 180 or 90 or do anything, right? Comrex? Absolutely. Logo Supreme. On that door. I would say these doors are much harder trying to escape on because like from the top of the stairs I can see whether that's got any lights at all. Even really need to rush. 60. If you're running Fury Tag and Adrenaline Vial, do like some major pre-turning, then yes. It's not very practical. Back in the day you could with a J-Flick. And she doesn't have any hooks, so she might just not bother. $150. I mean, it's pedantics, I guess. Like, to me, like, if I do... Let me try and see if I can pre-turn on this staircase. Enough. Like, if I start the rush in one direction and I finish facing that, you know, there, to me, that's a 180. She did just about get it open. Not far enough. Oh, Asuno, my son! Welcome in, Raiders. Cool Gang is here, let's go. Cool Gang is the coolest gang. And have a good one. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I tried playing a ghoul earlier, Your Honor. And we had two DCs in about 14 seconds. Unbreakable on the Hanato. Yes. Spring Burst. That string's kind of cool, I guess. Soul Survivor, sure. Makes sense why she was hiding. What's running that Scuff DVD? What are we playing? Oh, so for any Raiders that are new here, I mean, I'm Lilith. We are currently doing some uncapped birthday subathon. In every game, I mean, of course, that's 21 games in a row. Yeah, we decided to start a new win streak. Sapphire, welcome in. Wasn't ghoul only. I mean, if it wasn't ghoul only, then that wouldn't be my son. Yeah, chat, if you're looking for some next level cool gameplay, highly recommend checking out Asuno. Some great gaming over there. Thomas, thank you. We both have some kind of cool news to share. I mean, recently, Trans, to be fair, you've been full of good news, but okay, I'm curious. Considering compared to Wiccan or a Witch, kind of excited, been considering for a while. Admittedly, I don't think I know much about it, but you know what? I'm happy for you, that's awesome. Congrats. I know Gregors, I do love tunneling. Tunneling's great. 2 toolboxes, medkits, and a singular beamer. Wait, didn't climb the staircase while pre-timing? Is that the secret to a successful 180 or 90? Yes. So it depends on the size of the object. Like, for example, if I wanted to 180 a truck, it'd be a very different flick to 180ing like a 4-lane, very thin one. Generally speaking, the rule of thumb is that the thinner the object you're trying to flick, the wider you want to start the pre-turn. But also the more angle you want, the higher the degrees of flick, the further away you want to be. For 90s, once you get the muscle memory down, you don't need any space, but for 180s, you always need a bit of gap. But how do you know how much you need to go wide? That does just honestly come down to muscle memory and experience and game sense. Close, not quite. Tricky ball there. Don't think she has sprint burst. No. Okay, let's do a classic mind game here. Way of the corner. She doesn't pay attention, which she does. Good job. Here. The object is wider, you have to go wider. Yes. Wider the object you're trying to flick around. And it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do a 90, again, it doesn't matter too much. So if you're practicing Blight and still getting used to the flicks, I think going wide is just oftentimes the best thing to do. It won't give you quite as tight a flick. You're much less likely to do this, right? Like try to flick towards something. Bounce. Was the worst thing you can do. Save ult. A free pallet here. Cheers, buddy. He had the toolbox. He was also solo. I felt like the toolbox has been used already. Blocks, 3 volts. The feel from this map, really. I feel like I've not really heard it recently, but during the PTB I know a lot of people didn't like it. I think it's fine. Although it is very interesting that it's so different compared to any other Garden of Joy Greenville kind of thing. Where they are. Keep in mind, 2 of them had toolboxes, so that should be 2 gens solo. Be quick. Wait. Close. Rushes, 6-second recharge. He shouldn't make it to the window. That's the next survivor. There's the S. I mean, he was the obsession. Makes sense. Now he's free game. We have old Shelter Woods. Or like a pre-Skull Merchant Shelter Woods. Possibly, yeah, I can see that. I actually have no idea. Hello, buddy. There's the E. I'm surprised he didn't use it last time. Maybe he wasn't expecting it. Interesting. All possible beamer save. Jumps in the locker. This goes for a head-on. Oh. Injury, we'll go back to Jake here. Check pallet. I mean, he's throwing some pretty worthwhile pallets here. I'm not against the chase. Same timing. Good job. What game is here? Oh, where did you go? I feel like I'm going to get pallet save though. And I don't know from where. Stretchmark's going towards the tile, but I didn't see them. I'm going to pick on this side. Yeah. Also, one blade. Off one. prepared. Double pallet here. Gens. Still 3 pain res hooks. This should be fine. Zarina. Sane Volts. Can effectively guarantee a bit of luck there. Perfect. Zarina's actively not doing much here. Background player, she might get a save. Doesn't quite. And okay, so move on to Zarina if we can still find her. At this point, as long as we can get like a relatively quick pain res, we can then start cycling that, and we'll be fine. Job. Team players. You know, honestly, we've had some really interactive teams. I quite like it. Good stuff. Officially a week from Crossu. Really? If the subathon goes on long enough, I mean, either way it's going to happen, but, yeah, we'll have some giveaways to do. That would be sick. Allison commit to it, that's cool. Hook, one down. Get here. Yeah, they're basically screwed. That one's been DMS'd. That survivor's got to go for the unhook. Aim res, that regresses the one that Talita was on. Now we just cycle back. Can find them. Dewey. Interesting emote tech there. Very good reaction time. You think she's mad at me? Excellent. And they panic and try to get back to the gen, stop it regressing, but then we pain res it again. Bags, yeah, they're pretty good. High tier, high caliber bags for sure. Now we're chilling. Honestly though, like, had I have taken any longer to get the Jake, like, had he have run to another pallet, that could have been a problem. Hits him. Double vaults. Or not, because she's actually insane. Monarch Yui. I love the bags, man. This is so good. On, a couple more, please. Find me your finest bags, potion seller. Cheesecake talk made me crave Oreos, and I just remembered you've got some from Christmas. Well, time to grab them. It was delicious. Enjoy. Huh. Go. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not gonna make it. Get Crixel. New version of Pixel Blades. Hold on. Finish reading it in 1 second. Like a crossy one, oh I see. Pixel across your head with intestines holding her tasty treats. I think that sounds like a great idea. Good time. Yo, Coffee No, thank you for great welcoming gamers. Every time this Mori is for you, my friend. Jeez. Surprisingly pretty close game there. What was you? Discovered me. Sorry for the tunnel doing win streak. Couldn't find teammates. Insane saves. Very cool. GG's. Sweat, yo, thank you. Imagine tunneling. Imagine tunneling in a game. Completely annihilating the team. Getting bagged the whole time. They still turn around and say happy birthday. It's crazy. Man, you're not bad with this killer. Thank you. I feel like with how much time I put into him, I'd be quite embarrassed if I was dead. Like the food channel of one you made today, one Oreo? You can make your own Oreos? Shit, Niddle, I'm not sure if you're still here, man, but goddamn, that might be the best looking sushi I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck? That is absurd. You made that? What? Why is everyone in this goddamn community so way handsome and cool and talented? This is unreasonable. Share some with me. You're the goats. I've been watching the content for a long time now. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Place your bets. Which of the 3 maps that we played on Blight are we inevitably going to see again here? It's going to be RPD, Swamp, or Larry's, or Hawkins. Right? Those are literally the only picks. Or get Rancid Abattoir. I mean, again, we have seen this one actually, but sure. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, bad time to reach out. Do I need high sense to play blind controller? On controller, kind of. So, I think that's important to remember about blind controller is that it's not about the flick. The flick actually, believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, doesn't actually matter what sense you're playing on. It's always the same. What does matter is your ability to turn quickly to face something, right? Like, one of the key signs of a good Blight player is your ability to bounce somewhere and very quickly turn to face either the direction they're trying to rush in or towards the survivor, right? If I bounce here, survivor's running to my left, right? I need to be able to look there as fast as possible. If you're running 10 cents, you're going to be doing this. There's a good chance that by the time you can turn towards them, you've fatigued or they've run away. So to an extent, I would say yes. Look over here. DMS in the corner. I think they're all on this side of the map still. Doesn't vault. Ooh. I feel like she still had the prompt there. Maybe not. Alright. Speeding Arella. Going straight past me. I go Thrill 45 months. Oh my god. That's a lot of months.
Slightly late. Birthday big man Lilitham and
That's so good.
Lilitham and Lil Love.
We get some massive W's. Ultra turbo W's in time for Thrill. Thrill, you've been there for crazy. I mean, it's what, almost 4 years, I think. That's away. That's what I think. And as always, to many, many more. Yeah, tier 3 sub. Oh. It's mind blowing. Thank you, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. It's Mighty Fine Monday. I know Zasto, welcome in Raiders, yo, no way! Zasto streaming at Demon Hours and still dropping a raid. Very kind, welcome in Big Man. If you guys are looking for legitimately, and I do not say this lightly, okay, some of the most entertaining Survivor gameplay on Twitch, by far, I don't recommend anyone better, Mr. Zasto Esquire. Yeah, Big Man, hope you've had the best day, Shagger. It's been alright, man. Can't complain. It's, you know, 22 win streak, as one does. Oh! Oh, my ruin. Oh, the whole team's hooked. Oh, well, that happened quite quickly, didn't it? Whoops. That's a 4K. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Well, I'm sure she had a really good reason to be searching through 1,000 chests and not saving teammates, right? Surely. I want to see a killer get hold. There he is. Oh, without question. I swear, dude, every time I raid in, he's like, Lilith, hold my beer. Let me provide you a hole in this exact game. And every single time he does it. On command. It's crazy. I'm convinced all of his killers are paid actors. Jeez. Wait. Skeleton Key Appraisal. Specialist. Leaving Spider's Power Struggle? Is there some, like, ultra turbo genius strategy here that I'm just not seeing? Or am I correct in thinking that that's a wild combination of perks? Like, Power Struggle Invocation would make sense if you had, like, Plot Twist, let's say, where you just, like, you know... Then at that point, I don't know. Because at that point, you want Flip-Flop. You'd run, like, Weaving Spiders, Plot Twist, Flip-Flop, Power Struggle. Right? I don't know. Something. Anyway, 23 wins. I need help with dealing with hackers, holding game hostage. You know, the best advice I can give you, man, is to just DC and get to the next game. I don't think there's a penalty right now anyway, as well. Be a random build? Could be. Strategy was to confuse me. If that was the strategy, then that might be the strongest build of all time, because I have absolutely no idea any of that is doing. I can't really say that I've even been, like, proven wrong. Like, she did nothing for the team and died. Unless that was also part of the strategy. I have no idea, man. Zesto, welcome in. How are the games tonight, man? Respect and random power struggle thrown into a build. You know what, dude, hands up. I'm not saying that I don't like it. In fact, I thought it was kind of based. I'm just like, I'm really perplexed, you know? I'm trying to figure out where the synergy is, and I'm not seeing it. Top half for Blake, can do. Sounds good to me. Hardcore Survivor, no way. So yeah, small for you, but it was good vibes into bronze. So how many survivors have you lost so far? So why am I packing my bags for my flights at the last moment? Sim prayers. I do that every single time. I feel like I am physically incapable of doing things like ahead of time. You know, planning for stuff is not my forte. This looks sick, by the way. Hold on, I'm bookmarking this one. What the fuck? It's way sick. Aaron with the hydrate. Hold on, I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, big man. Let's go. Game 24. And yo, no way is that the Momo raid? My arch nemesis. I still won't forget that one time that I ran Blood Warden and you left. Which was, in fairness, exactly what you should have done. Sneaky, Savoria, Omo, you are all far too kind. Thank you. See, yeah, okay. Next time, I'm bringing Blight. Welcome to the Raiders, your Chaos Demon. Yo, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation here. Is it Pecan, I think? Welcome in. You guys not following Freya? Honestly, one of the most boasted survivors ever me, and totally dies to Blood Warden every single time. Honestly, highly recommend Freya. Wonderful person, great vibes. And kind of concerning when you see them in a lobby. My recommendation is to probably dodge it. So you will cry. Repel it, nice. Didn't mind game either. Crazy. Not like the nut. Fuck. Ugh. That's a hit. She had Dead Hard, so could have DS, but most of the time they leave Dead Hard until after DS. I guess she doesn't have it. Pass the fuck out. You're up at 6 AM. Oh, of course. Wemsy, thanks for the look. Sleep well. We'll see you again soon. This is my woman. Bunch of nerds. I'm sorry. Always dodging. Can't have people think that I'm not good at Blight. Make me whiff every 4 seconds. Guess we'll go for a Sentok here. Pain Res is available on Talita. It never gets old, truly. Sure. Okay. Anyway, moving on. No DMS active right now. Someone explain to me, like, why I've been seeing so many taps lately? I'm not sure if I'm going crazy, but I feel like I'm seeing so many taps for the past, like, 2-3 weeks. Tons of them. Tap is strong. Tap is way strong. I'm not saying it's not. In fact, Tap, like, way back in the day, when they first released the Sword Chapter, I was maining him hard. So cool. I feel like he's always like one of the rarest characters. Or was up until like a week ago. Fun. Dulces, thank you so much. You were too kind. Big spin and dead. I'm gonna like not snuff that out of spite. Oh, buddy. $118. Sure, I guess I'll face you. Yo, Thrill. Okay, hold on. We need to establish some ground rules here, okay? I don't know if it's legal to sub at tier 3, then also get more subs. Tap agrees. Thanks so much, W's in chats. We have a Spamhead, great name. Alan, Earth, Sunshine, and 1 Meter Grim. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing. Thank you so much, Thrill. Too kind, and I hope you are keeping well. Some games in soon. Spin, we can always spin. Anytime. Anytime. We can spin mid-chase if you want to. Anyway, does she hide in the bush? Nope. I'm not going to do it because I feel like chat would get really nauseous, but I'm kind of curious if I could play a whole game. It's perma spinning the whole time. I wonder. I feel like rushing might be a bit of a problem, but outside of that, we should be okay. Is that one? I think I saw someone upstairs. Did I? I like that's never been raised before. That's really weird. Hello, buddy. Oh, so close. Shiz. Spinning all game is hagged. See that? Not too sure about. Thanks. WS. I wasn't. I kind of was WSing. You know what, actually? I'm going to double down. I was absolutely WS in the bush. Testing out the collision, you know? I'm not even going to deny it. I'm going to reaffirm. Totally what I was doing. Joystick drift gameplay? Yeah, like we're playing on like an OG Switch. What the fuck? Oh! That was pretty cool. That's just off there screaming into nothingness, I guess. I thought don't just love green. I love green. I mean, my favorite color's green. Makes sense. So gamers. Congratulations, you've won the game. You can finally uninstall. It's been completed. See, I've always had problems with that quote. Green is not a creative color. According to who? The red dude? Saying that red's a more creative color than green? Nuh-uh. Seems like pure bias to me. Hatch is gonna spawn over here. Awesome. It's not a creative color. Green is a creative color, I'll have you know. I'm not, no. I'm not talking shit about red, right? The problem is that red was saying that green is not a creative color. He's wrong. I would like to live in a world where we can agree that they are both decently creative. Oh, my bad. She was working on gens. Alright, come on then. I feel like I've not let a single survivor live tonight. Emma, do you want to get the door? It's going to stare into the entity's legs. I can't tell if this is TOS friendly. This feels a bit, feels a bit X-rated. Get out of there. Oh. I was going to give her the door, but I kind of can still give her the door, just she won't be alive. Well, I guess that we continue having no one survive. Jeez. Medkits, double medkit, and a map. Well played. That green that you're referring to is the best color, no doubt. Well, in my opinion, the greatest color to ever exist is by far Viridian Green. Viridian Green is sick. I think, yeah, what we'll do is we'll get to... What time is it? Yeah, we'll get to 25. And then we'll do an hour of mouse only. Birthday subathon, and what we let them live. You know, I agree. As a treat, I'm going to continue doing what I always do. On any day of the week anyway. I will continue to make sure they die. I'm going to be heading off now, James. I think we'll let me celebrate with you. One of the greatest birthdays in years. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. No cola. Much love. See you tomorrow, man. Take care. Also, chat, before cola goes, can we get a massive W? The final happy birthday. But we are both sharing the exact same birthday, of which I've discovered that many people also share the same birthday. It's been like 5 of us tonight so far. Color Blight, I want to learn it, so I need to watch you play controller. I must admit, I am not very good at controller. Like, the Blight stuff I can do, but just the killer stuff I kind of struggle with. I can try, but I can't guarantee anything. Oh shit, my bad. Yep, stop that. And then Birkin. Fine, I'll cancel it. Don't worry about it, man. I didn't respond when the ads came. Oh, you're watching ads now. By the way, I have to ask, why is Blitzel green and not like his... Oh my god. It was inevitable. It was going to happen eventually. Just hoping that at least we could wait until tomorrow. So what is that? Hold on. Oh, it was... I'm pretty sure the lighting hadn't loaded in properly. I saw like a black line in the sky. Weird. Hammer. Yeah, so to answer the Blitzel thing, it mostly came down to trying to make him a bit more cartoonified, I guess, than he normally would be. Admittedly, Blight's, you know, default, like, burlap kind of look is not the most, saturated color, I guess. It's pretty gray, pretty kind of beige looking. Insane play from Fung. Is that another Sabo? Oh, wait. Slug time. Wyvern. Yeah, totally. Like, his original design was more of like a burlap kind of yellowy beige color. Can I slug everyone at 5? I could do, but the survivors get really mad at me, report me, and then want to get banned again, probably. What a fucky bit of collision. Weird. Windows on the left side. Very greedy. Aaron, 9 months. Thank you so much, dude. It's always so good to see you, man. Love Nostromo. There's honestly nothing better. Wake up, 6 a.m. Fight Estella. Love me Nostromo, love me wife. Oh, this is not quite. How you not make that? That is a wild looking vault. Kicks in the head. Sunken, welcome back. Regarding the controller game, I think was your question, right? I'm not very good at controller in general is the issue. Like, you know, fine movements and controlling stuff. I can do all the white stuff, you know, the 180s and shoulder flicks, whatever. But I kind of struggle at playing like regular killer. So I am still going to look a bit boosted. Oh my god, okay. R2. Like, what a weird shape. Bone shape almost? Cheers. Good play. She's not bad. Considering she's working with nothing. Let's back up. Slug. Get stuck on doors. Doors, you know, if there was one question about blight, I think gets asked more than any other one, it's doorways. That is the #1 most common issue. I can try and give you some advice. Just know that you're not alone there. It's very, very common. Sprint burst, I assume. Oh. No! Caring. Establish this. You cannot personal sub, then gift sub. Illegal. That was some podcast, man. W's and chats. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes. And also go and check out Karen on Twitch. Wonderful person. Crazy nice guy. Oh, no. Now we're exploiting. Oh, no. I'm a dirty hacker. Oh, no. Karen, thank you so much, dude. That is so kind. What? 99 sprint burst. Dramaturgy. Does anyone know? I have no idea. Oh, really? That was quite a good move. That was not. Most. Again. Guess squad? I don't think so. Oh, fun. Please, bro. And it could have been 99 spin burst. It was very on demand, and I didn't see a stop, but, like, I don't know. Find out. Embrace actually helping out. Crazy. Stop for a second. So, presumably, it is 99 sprint burst. I feel like dramaturgy, I mean, would have been way more obvious for one thing. It would have had, like, the knee up animation, whatever else. What the hell was that? DSD? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. I didn't listen. I didn't personal sub. You personal sub for 3 months in advance. You are actually finest of all time. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you, man. That felt kind of mean. I feel bad. She is kind of cute. Whoops. Here for all the Beamer and Sabo gamers. Same. I am so happy with how interactive these teammates are. This is great. Here? Nope, here. The amount of time it's been Beamer today is wild. It's been so many saves. This is what, like the 3rd Sabo team or something? I love it. Not the whoops after beating down the Fung. Well, like, firstly, she backflipped. It was kind of hilarious. Secondarily, she was sabotaging my hooks. And also, it's my birthday, so I'm allowed to slug and tunnel. M's be the rules. I feel like it was from Burst. Gotta be. I have a message for you. The wife said happy birthday too. Hope share the But your wife has the same birthday as well? Dude, you are like, what, the 7th person, I think, to tell me that their birthday is today? So you got me, Pola, Becca, Isla, Sam, your wife. Holy shit. That's actually insane. But apparently I was informed today that, like, September 15th is like the 7th most popular birthday in the world, so I guess I can't be too surprised. Thank you. Tell your wife that I said. That's very, very kind. It's the law. Allowed to. 2 work states remaining on the Lisa. Mostly because she got sabotaged, which is fair. I hate defending these doors. It's so gnarly. Can I see it from here? Yes, I can. Never mind, hold on, this might be fine. Can I? Yeah, I can kind of see that one. If I stand between these 2 spots, I should be fine. If there, I can see. That I can see. Slug and tunnel on a regular day, you don't need to convince us. Well, today I can justify it and not feel bad at all. Oh. So an extra fuck you then. There she is, found her. Feel bad generally? Not at all, not even in the slightest. There could be like 1,000 of them leading out the floor. Wouldn't bat an eye. Wins. I can find the backspace. There it is. Nice. Lisa was doing adapt. Damn. Okay, in my defense, I had no idea she was doing. She didn't show me any perks. She didn't try and do anything, so I had no idea. Dead Hard MFT, Hope on the Kate, Vigil Sprint Burst, of course, on the Meg. So I guess it was like a 99 Sprint Burst, just like really well timed. Played. She said to go to Spawn on the 15th. True. Had to agree. Can't afford it. Can't afford a divorce. Love it. Yeah, by the way, so for the next hour, I'm going to be playing as per Subathon regulations. I'm going to be playing it entirely with one hand. Only mouse. No keyboard allowed. So, I need to rework some of my controls. Forward needs to be M4. Spacebar needs to be M4. Is there anything else I need here? Should be fine. Maybe. Up out. Oh, of course. Here you go. That one. While we're loading in, give me 20 seconds. Gonna go grab some more water real quick. And we're back with some fresh water. Yo, we got raid. Junior Boy, welcome in. Thanks for the 5 billion Giga Chat raid. Welcome in, Raiders. See, last playing Sulfur. Is that a horror game? I've never heard of that. That's sick. It's a question. Do we continue the win streak? One hand? Do we accept that that's maybe a dumb idea? Mind, the one thing I can't do is turn sideways. Baseball. I mean, all of it's M4. Basically, all I can do here is hold M4 to move forward and M4 to brake. Should be basically everything I need. Howdy, yeah, a bit of a Doom shooter and has a lo-fi soundtrack. But away, kind of like, what was the other one that came out a while ago that was really good? I'll make that, unless... Ugh. I can't mind game sideways. The one thing I can't do is walk sideways here. It can fear thanks to the tier 1 sub. Wish me luck that I don't lose the streak with one hand. Do the emotes, they have to do them. I had to chase the fucking juice to survive it in there. Play it. How do I pick? There we go, M4. Nice. Where are we in the subathon? We're doing mouse only blights until the end of the stream. And then we have, I think Elden Ring is next. Milestones. No way. I need to bounce past this wall to try and hit that. I mean, something should be popping soon. I believe. Hope you're having a good birthday, King. Yo, thank you, Junior. I appreciate that. It's been a swell time so far. Cannot complain. This is challenge number 3. Nice. It literally looks like you're just playing normally. That's so funny. I mean, besides, like, hooking people is a bit of a nightmare. Because I can't strafe, it means I've got to, like, account for it from my hand. I guess, like, shoulder bumping is, like, very important here. Oh, I mean, we've got 2 of them here. Gotta be a dead hard, surely. No. Pro tip, by the way, I'm sure that, like, most of you know this, and I promise I'm not teaching you to suck eggs. There's the DS, of course. But a very important little technique to remember on Killer is that, like, when someone is moving towards a vault, either a pallet or a window, you can tell if they've committed to the action, depending on whether their item disappears. As soon as I saw that her medkit was gone, I can swing. No way she can cancel that and dead hard. With Ruin. Jeez. Well, possible balance landing here. And it looks like there is, in fact, balance landing. Hit this. Yeah, barely. Not all that, and we'll continue to swing wildly into the wall. I mean, that works well. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, pretty much all I'm doing here is just, like, holding M4 the entire game. Because besides certain pallet breaks, it really shouldn't be a massive problem in certain of my games. Do I know any mouse jokes? I can't say that I do. I feel like I honestly don't know many jokes. Just say things, and sometimes people find them funny. Do I make this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, barely. feel like I could be going insane here. I feel like I just heard the notification of someone ordering some Madrinas, and if that's so, enjoy, my friend. For anyone curious, we are sponsored by Madrinas, and if you want any decent alternatives, coffee flavored alternatives to like G Fuel, stuff like that, code Lilith for saving the monies. But there's no way I can play this with one hand. There. Point. Not gonna bet, of course, beam. They have a wonderful time. Take care. We'll see you again soon. I know, yeah, it's been a wonderful birthday. Cannot complain. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay, can confirm. LT walls are a little bit bunk. One hand, actually. I can't really mind game them properly. Ish. I know it's over 2 months. Also, another DS. I've been tunneling.
Happy birthday. I hope it's been amazing. Lilith and Bright love P-Pocket birthday.
As far as I'm concerned, how can I have a bad birthday? And Nocturi is in this Twitch stream. There's no way. Oh god. Shack side, that's fine. Doesn't play Shack by the looks of it. Interesting. Yes. This lobby is like weirdly stuttering. I can't tell why. She's being affected too, so a global thing. Can I do this with one hand? I can. And she goes, wow. And she backflips. So training this bike while watching the stream, I came to like using both iridescents. So, oh no! Wait, oh god! 15-second time. Do I make that? I forgot that Henarta died there. Shit. Please, please. Yeah, no! Emotions! I'll finish your question as soon as I can. Okay, nope. This one's a little bit rough with one hand, actually. Admittedly, it is Garden of Joy, so... Sure. Okay. Yeah, rush recharge immediately. Very cool. Oh, can't do that. See, those are the kind of rocks that you want to make sure you're moving backwards with. Can't do that, since we can only go forward. Hold on. Both iridescent add-ons. Do you have any opinions or suggestions for good add-on combos? I mean, double speed, blue and green, brass and crow are like the classic ones. I would say if you're in practice, try and avoid running at least Compound 33. I wouldn't really recommend any iridescent add-on as like a good learning tool, because they're quite extreme, both of them. That's the best I can do here, man. Yes, mouse only. Basically, I rebound my spacebar and a W key, M4. And if I'll fuck no. That might be even worse. I think, like, what I normally tell people, it depends on, like, how serious you are about getting good with him. I think if you want to invest the time and get good at blights, try and avoid anything that modifies your base characteristics. So slanderation, turn rate, anything like that is worth avoiding, because like when you take it off, gonna struggle without it, especially the slam duration. Suddenly, yeah, if I go to I mean, if I show you, it's why I'm not able to move sideways. My M4 is bound to both W and spacebar, so if I want to vault, it's M4. Sable. I drove over the 5 months. Thank you, welcome back. I appreciate the support as always. How am I doing? Man, how do I play this in one hand?
So it's time to sub to the chillest streamer.
Thank you, that's so kind.
Happy birthday, dude, less than 3.
I really appreciate that, dudes. So, welcome back to DVD. What was the last kill you remember releasing? Oh, whoa. I know I'm panic. Okay, game 1 done. Six. Jeez. Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Overcome. Honestly, a nice variety of perks in there. I mean, very strong ones. A band. What's the sound of the sable? It is French sable. I've got the French voices on for Chucky. Shaq, welcome back, big man. Yo, yo, yo. See, all right, so as a show of hands, I'm curious. So, like, do you want me to play random, like, weird builds with one hand, or do you want me to continue the win streak? I'm fine either way. Animus builds would be funny, fair. Keep in mind, for obvious reasons, not applying to the win streak. Let's go one-hand Drift King. Why not? It's like a terrible time. Hold on, where was Drill message here? I promised to stop playing at night, and a friend of mine gifted me the last three DLCs for my birthday. Well, that's very kind of them. But it's also happy birthday for when that was. How locked in? I mean, I feel like I could continue the streak. I'm not against it. It's just what you guys would find more entertaining. I'm fine with either. Change the build names. Hover over it, and then press enter. The bottom light pops up. Now, for some reason, it doesn't work with cosmetic presets. I don't know why. I guess it's a bug. Baby Blight with one hand? My god. That might be worth trying. It would actually be like a semi-actual Baby Blight. Better with ghoul tips. I'm not like the most frequent ghoul player. I play him like a bit. I feel like I'm not really the person to ask for tips though. Check out like a Suno, someone like that. King. Not a bug, you just want a lot. No, it seems weird that you can change the name in the build preset, but not the cosmetic one. Like, why? The Emoka again. You know, this might be the best build imaginable for one-hand blight.
Happy birthday.
Amusen, thank you so much. 60 months. I appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you. Mouseless and keyboardless. Well, I did play him in VR that one time. I did it on a chainsaw. Hits. And we get the foul. Free of charge. Again, Handcam's dead, but I think I might have a backup for tomorrow, maybe. Where the fuck did you go? Hold on. Hyper drifting time. Close. Tired? No, I'm vibing, man. This is 1 hour of on-hand only blights. Oh, true, we've done blight on guitar, blight on the chainsaw, blight with 1 hand, keyboard and mouse. I do want to try and see if it's possible to 4K blight with the DK bongo controller. 100. We've done that. Done 100 DPI and also 25,000 DPI. I feel like at this point, if you can think of a challenge for blight, we've probably done it. Shit. The thing, I feel like that's just 5 years of playing blight, right? Eventually you go insane. You're here for the bongo games. Well, see, I thought it was impossible, but I realized that they have like way more inputs than I realized. Each different portion of it, I think you can preset to something else. Let's go back over here. Why not? And yo, Nacho's Cheese Master. What a strong name. Welcome in. For anyone that has just joined, by the way, welcome in. Happy Monday. I am playing with 1 hand, keep in mind. My left hand for the keyboard is doing nothing right now. Wood. So if they jumped in the locker. Okay, I've done. I'm gonna leave. Oh. Hello, Geralt of Rivia. Oven mitts? Now that'd be a challenge. Holy shit. Lexi, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo. He gets to sling out an Wii remote? Oh, that's strong. I haven't done a Wii remote. Fuck. Just have a clap sensor? Wait, do they? As in like oh, what do they call them? They install them on guitars, don't they? Piccolo. As in like, even if I'm not touching the bongos, there's an input. I feel like it's definitely possible. As long as there's like enough inputs for me to turn left and right, and also rush and swing and pick up someone, then we should be fine. But the game's been pretty chill for the most part. You know, just I mean, playing with 1 hand is about as like chilling and vibing as you can possibly get, really. Fellas, welcome back, big man. I love you. You are the best. No, I think you are the best, actually. I revoke this statement. Is there really anything better in life? Like, name me one thing in life better than podcast through a pallet. It's so good. And it's crazy. You know, weirdly enough, so like, funny story, actually. Honestly, one of my favorite stories about streaming to date is many, many years ago when I first ever tried the one-handed blight. It was just kind of there as like a challenge, right? Like, is it physically possible? And as you're seeing here, we very quickly discovered that actually, yeah, it's very much possible and it's not too bad. And someone messaged me on Discord saying that they were like, due to a work accident, they were an amputee, right? They actually had 1 hand. And they always liked watching the gameplay. They watched the stream and they wanted to play blight, but they never really believed it was possible. So after watching me, you know, play blight pretty competently with 1 hand, they then started playing him and actually started doing quite well. Coolest thing ever. For a sec, it was like the coolest thing, like, absolutely mind-blowing. Byron? Yeah, totally. I've not seen them for a while, but yeah, long time ago. All came from me getting someone's message saying, yo, Lilith, bet you can't do it 1 hand. I was like, bet. First little stream in like 2 months. I know, Slacky, you've been slacking. Not even tier 3 subs. I'm not gonna lie, I read that message as I watched Lilith on a Game Boy. I was gonna be really impressed. The stream is a safe place, of course. There is one exception though. Anyone and everyone, any backgrounds, is always welcome in this stream, unless you play Meg. Then we got real problems. You get real mad. Yo, Matthias, welcome in. Specifically, it is 6,000 DPI, 1,000 pull rate, and 15 game sense. So, relatively sensitive, I guess. Not, I mean, it's not crazy, but it's quite high. That is the second podcast on Claire in a row, back to back. Spec mech means never. Tell my enemy. It belonged on the hook. How many subs for a blank stream using only an LG smart fridge? Dude, okay, so unironically, I actually looked into it. Someone, I mean, you know, it's this one thing that I pride myself on, is hearing dumb ideas and then figuring out a way to do them. For example, I once got one single kill. It was, I mean, I did kind of camp them, to be fair. But I got a kill while on a plane at about 2,000 ping. It was incredible. Playing as Trapper. So someone suggested 2,000. Yeah, it was to the point where, like, my mind game, I would hit them and they were, like, in another room. It was... it was atrocious. And you're slacking, no longer slacking with that tier 1 sub. W's. So the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, my friend. I see. Yeah, I mean, I could see fine. They were seeing me teleport. In fact, I'm almost convinced that that's what's going. that is what it, you know, like led to me getting banned. Because to be fair, from a survivor's POV, it must have looked atrocious. But no, yeah. So like regarding the smart fridge, someone came in and they said, Lilith, I bet you can't 4K on a fridge, and I said, bet. I was under the impression that fridges use Android, right, or some open form of it, right? And I was thinking I can just sideload DB Mobile into a smart fridge and then play it from there, right? It's got touch controls, it should be fine. It turns out, no, smart fridges have like some really weird, like, closed off Linux thing going on. You can't sideload on whatsoever. I was really upset by that. I mean, I guess I used this time to go find Tanuki. On hand. Here, he's not here. On Tanuki, my boy, where is he? Oh, we found him! We are on such a roll with this. There's like 6 Tanukis in a row. Still nobody. And ditch. Break international law in some way? It entirely possibly could do. But I don't think about that part. Jeez. Probably connect. Yeah, it's a second monitor to a PC. I was thinking that, but like, wouldn't that be like a bit of a cop-out? Right? Like, I feel like if I'm gonna win on a smart fridge, it's gotta be running on a smart fridge. No. Otherwise, you can win on anything. Right. Didn't you? Thoughts on Hinato? Very strong survivor. Typically pretty terrifying. Normally juicing up. Or Perk can do. Quicks, 9898. 2 months, tier 1. Thank you so much. you had a fabulous weekend, and to many, many more. Matches, possibly. I mean, it's an hour of on-hand blights. The last 2 matches were probably, what, about 18 minutes total? So maybe 2 or 3. See. The fridge is out, but I didn't check the dishwasher. Shit! Does the dishwasher run on Android? Can anyone find me like the weirdest possible products? Runs. I mean, it doesn't even work though because they shut down fucking DB Mobile. I can't even do that anymore. Damn it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Very tired. Happy best birthday ever, bud. Thanks, Shan. I truly did. Fantastic. Also, thanks for the being here. Hope the work went well, despite you ignoring my question earlier. And we'll see you tomorrow. Keep in mind, yeah, if we're ending in about 30 minutes, we'll still have 3 hours 45 minutes timer. I think interest you in a toaster running Android. You're kidding. Why is a toaster running Android? What is the what are they benefiting from this? They're uploading my toasting regimens to the cloud. I always see those like it's like Congress meetings. They're like questioning Google, saying like, can Google track this? Can they track that? Like, can Google tell you how toasted my toast is? At that point, I'm scared. It's only 400? Right, sell me on it, man. Imagine that you are an Android $400 toaster salesman for some reason. And you want me to buy one, okay? What are the features? This incredibly luxury toaster. See a gamer. Fuck. Okay, how do I play this one hand? Hold on. Oh well. It's the answer. Toast Clown Keeney on the toast. Wait, is it one of those toasters that you can like upload images to? Oh, fuck. I thought it bait it. I feel like this match could be a little bit rough. Ormond is not the kindest of all maps. Someone was here, but not anymore. Alright, double check this side. I don't think... Wait, hold on. No, they might be here. Yeah, also not here. Shit. Connects the Wi-Fi to auto-detect your time and date. Very helpful. Thank you, Toaster. Display the daily local weather forecast. For that's it? For $400. It's just a fancy calendar. Kidding. There's no way. He's got to have some, like, secret ability they're not, like, legally allowed to tell you about or something. Like a trained assassin or something, I don't know. It's going to work, but it's worth an attempt. That hits. Select from 40 different toasting options. There is absolutely no way you can discern any difference between 99% of those. You know what that reminds me of? Do you guys remember? Like, way back in the day, there was this one app in the App Store called like I'm Rich or something. It was like several $1,000s. And it did nothing. Like, it literally did nothing, but all it did, you do get that one. Buy it to claim and show everyone that you're so rich that you can spend thousands on a pointless fucking app. 7 people that one, yeah. Podcast again. That one, which I must admit, I mean, massive, great play from the developers. Oh god. Wait, was it BlackBerry? It was something like that, right? It sounds like the same thing. Sure. Don't think you're gonna have DS here. I was wrong. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh my god. Get this, that $400 toaster only has 2. I can't even quad toast. I can't sit there and make 10 toasts at the same time. Oh my god. A roll today? I feel like I've... I don't remember any other time that I've eaten this many DS's on sitting. Hot toast tonight. What a fucking scam. $400. Maybe if it was like... I mean, at that point, it's like $200 a toast. Right? Damn it, I feel like I lose this one. So I can manage to do something crazy. Oh! That hit somehow. I don't have a button bound to drop. I've got to commit to it, man. Hold up. There we go. Nice. Mr. Dwight Fairfield Esquire. Bro, I haven't played D&D in months. I'm scared of how terrible I'm going to be. Well, in fairness, if you haven't played in months...
Congrats, man.
Yo, thank you, Fibs. That's very kind. It is, in fact, or was, I mean, I guess, an hour ago or so. But, basically, yes, thank you. No, what I was going to say is that, like, after several months, your MMR should decrease anyway, so you should be against much easier opponents. Oh god. Wouldn't get DS if you want a filthy tunneler. You're not wrong. No one can stop me. My God-given right to be a filthy, dirty tunneler. In a really weird, kind of dumb way, hooking someone with one hand is kind of fun. Normally I'm just gonna like walk forward and strafe, right? But like now I've got to like turn into him. Dance Revolution style. It's cool. Early birthday in the US, so you can get free tunneling pass for me. I'll take it. Thank you. You. Oh! No! Come on! Painful. Even more painful. I trust. Thank you, my friend. 50 was the sense. Damn, I am getting harassed. How do I move forward and back? The secret is that I can't move backwards. I move forward with a M4. See, all I'm doing this whole game is moving forward. Oh god. Oh god, never mind. I take it back. That's not worth it. Oh no! Fuck you, dude. Like, let me hook someone. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wiggle into the hook a little bit. There we go. Dwight, please let me get the hip. No! Well, Mark, welcome back. The beat Silk Song. Okay, without any spoilers, was it sick? Did you have a great time? Oh. There we go. I think she's the only one with a toolbox. Should be safe here, I think. There ain't no way we just sat there and got 8 hooks, 0 kills. Mouse only. This is horrific. I love these add-ons. For anyone out there that's been running the same 2 add-ons on play every time and wants to try something fresh, I promise you this is probably some of the dumbest fun we'll ever have. It's incredible. Can I get there in time? This one here. Bounce. Along against this rock. Oh god. Blood's white. No, not the dead hard. I am cooked. Fine, we're 4 seconds on the way out. We still have time. And everyone is death hooked, so as long as we can kill him in the next, like... Oh, how the fuck do I play this one hand? Hold on. That, nice. So how am I using the Master Drift here? I'm literally just dragging my hand, like, as far across the desk as I physically can. If there was anything else on my desk, it would all be on the floor right now. That is just pure mouse. I'm really not used to moving my hand this much. And drift time. I'm curious how bad it is to get back into DVD currently. I have the game, but I never really tried playing. Okay, this might be a controversial take, but I think the game is in a relatively decent spot right now, honestly. With the whole, like, tunneling change that was in the PTB, it would have been, like, a little bit more rough. Significantly. That isn't really confirmed to be doing anything right now. I would say the DVD is in a pretty good spot. So if you're looking to get back into the game, I wouldn't worry too much about getting back right now. It'll be fine. Plus, we should have a new chapter in about a week or so, I think. One more hit, please. One hit, please. Thank you, Ada. Mental images and Lilith splattering his drink across the wall as he tries to flick. Funny story about drinks on walls, actually. Not sure if he's here. He might be live, but Needle, who came in earlier, back in the day, he used to play a ton of Blight, and I remember he was trying to figure out, like, the DPI thing, and he did, like, the biggest flick you've ever seen. It did land, thankfully. He had, like, a beer on the edge of his desk, and he launched the beer so hard into the wall, the bottle smashed, and legend has it that to this day, that stain is still there. Jeez.
Happy birthday, Spice God.
Phalanx, thank you so much. 42 months is wild. Appreciate the sports and to many, many more, man. Thank you. Did we do stretch res? Yeah, we've done stretch res. We've done, yes, the perks, and this is the mouse only. The next one would be Elden Ring. hit the story of SUBATHON is still fun to hear. It's so good. I remember, like, because I wasn't there watching at the time. He was live streaming. He just came in. I've got a story for you. Explained it, and I went back into his VOD. Like, it was a good flick, in fairness. Like, it was like a full 180 round shack kind of thing. And just hear the sound in the corner. It's like, ding! It's great. Any info on the reshade? So, my reshade is Kaito's preset. You know him, he's a DB YouTuber. The only thing that I don't use is Technicolor. To me, like, that is just a bit too bright. It's washed out. I kind of like the game to still feel like a horror game a little bit. It's pretty much it. Is the on-screen timer off then? Kind of. So it turns out that this timer is bugged. And no matter the amount of subs that you gift, it will always count as 1. So if you were to, like, personally sub, like Phalanx did, then it would be normal, right? It would apply standard. If you were to give 5, it would only apply as 1. So the timer is correct because we're manually adding to it. It's the number that's incorrect. The actual number of subs currently is 329. We're what, 71 away from the Elden Ring stream? So yeah, as far as like the subathon goes, the timer is correct. Goals are all being tracked. Like, everything is on track. It's just that the number on screen for subs isn't accurate. Bits are though, I believe. Oh no. This could be a tricky one. So yo, 12 hours sleep, welcome in. Happy Monday / Tuesday. Fine, well, I feel like I can't say that There is my favorite map in the game if I can't play it with mouse only, right? Surely. It comes with the territory. It's window, not into basement. Sadly, that is not lion either. Of course, greedy. On panic, this is going okay so far. Please, no Sabo gamers, not again, please. Oh. 1 free and 1. That's a nice straight line there. Very good. Yeah. Yo, wait, no. Let me through. Woo. Okay. Almost went terribly. We made it work. Yes. Just the one Elden Ring stream, or will I finish it? Well, there's 2 goals. There's this one, and there's an Elden Ring Part 2. Which maybe if we get that far, we can just decide on finishing it. Depends on how long we've got left. Honest, I can't really remember like how far we got the first time. I mean, keep in mind it'd be like, what, 12 hours per stream of Elden Ring? Take it back. This really isn't that bad, actually. This is a very, very manageable. So why does Birkin look like he belongs in Larry's? I feel like it's the white coat, right? Like, plus he was a scientist, so I guess that makes sense. But like if there was a map that was kind of reminiscent of where he would be working, it's gotta be Larry's, right? Not sure why they're not going for the unhooks here. Strange. Sick, dude. Larry's plus Outring is insane. So good. It would be a bit easier if he had a keyboard, but not bad. That might be a second stage on the Kate here. Looks of it, if no one else was here, I think that is a confirmed, unless... Maybe? Oh, okay, the person that traded, I feel like they traded with the wrong person. Right, like they should have probably used that after getting the Kate off the hook, as opposed to the guy that was going to go back down again. Weird. That's the, no, that's the total stream time. This subathon is uncapped, so there is no cap to it. You can go as high as it pleases. It will stop once it gets to 0. Oh, close. So for example, so each day we're streaming, on average 10 to 12 hours. That means that after this match and after this stream, we'll be for about another 3.5, almost 4 hours tomorrow. If it works, could be DS though. Hold on, be careful here. What? Donating $5 million on the condition that you do a 24-hour hag-only stream. You know what? Like for $5 million, I'll do like a full fucking week no sleep of hag. Absolutely. Alan's dead. Kate is also dead here. Hopefully, no. Here's someone. What are you doing? Don't worry, gang. I've got a great idea. I'm gonna vault into the basement with Dead Hard. I feel like this game may have gone slightly tits up for the man. Basement. See, sadly, since I'm mouse only, I do not have a button to activate the basement. See, yo, JP, welcome back. Wait for a minute. I decided like halfway through the game that actually Larry's is not that bad on one hand, honestly. Alright, does Outring also affect the first rush? Aha! Now that's when we get into the part that we hide from behavior. So secretly, yes, it absolutely does. Is it supposed to? Absolutely not. I can't drop her. Hold on, I need you to wiggle so I can moor you. I'm not ending the stream on a hook. Oh, you know what, hold on. Input binding, drop survivor, M4 also. Why not? Sure. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure to rebind all my buttons here, because otherwise I'm going to try tomorrow and I'm going to be really confused that nothing works. Either R, interaction, spacebar, W, it's got to be there. That is, GG. So chat, that is, okay, let me just make sure this works. Let me double check. Should do something. The subathon pause should pause the timer. Let's go. So chat, that is going to be the end of day 1. has been completed. That's, what, 11:53? Basically 12 hours. Sounds pretty fair to me. Again, everyone, thank you so much for getting involved in the subathon. These are always my favorite streams. They are always the best time. Anyone that's been lurking, you know, of course, anyone that's, you know, gifted subs, given bits, you know, increase the timer. It's appreciated. Also, I want to say, like, you know, on a personal note, everyone being here on my birthday is, like, the coolest thing ever. Really would. There is no other place that I'd rather be. You guys are the greatest. Everyone watching on YouTube as well. Absolute chance. And, yeah, keep in mind again, so as far as the subathon goes, of course, it is uncapped. So as long as that timer is running, we will be streaming every single day, between 10 and 12 hours a day, till the timer hits 0. So going into tomorrow's stream, we have just about 4 hours, basically. But yeah, I'm going to go get some food, get some sleep, and then I'll see you guys around about the same time, kind of 2 to 3 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, everyone, have a wonderful night. Take care. Much love as always. Again, thank you all for being here. And I'll see you guys for day 2. See ya, see ya, see ya.